Memos could be, I don't know whether I'll continue or not. Please give.
Pokso, my lord, this is
Wait.
my lord, this is
Mentioning
fresh,
urgency, there wait.
my lord, fresh matter, my lord.
Wait, sir.
Settlement.
Wait. Ella memos could be.
Fresh matters tomorrow, my lord.
We'll see. Pending ಏನಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, there is an urgency tomorrow, my lord. That.
Why? Why? Police are harassing. Any other statements, sir? Any other submission other than harassment? Madam, next week barli. Monday barli. Fresh. Monday kodi. Hanging on your head. Tole 2:30 tole. One sack, Monday. Rejected. When is the next date? Next Monday andre yav next Monday? 29th? Coming Monday. Monday is yet to come anyway. Give it. Yes. Monday. No. Ain parval. Monday. You're the complainant, sir. Don't worry. Yes. Maybe anything Monday. Yes. No. Yes. Insecticide. What happened now? Pending or fresh? Monday barli an urgency. Why? What were you doing till now? Summons bandre ಏನಂತ? Friday kodi. Friday. One sack Sirajuddin. Monday. Part heard. Yav part heard, madam? You go. Foreigner matter. Oh, adu. Yes. Iran. Adu Friday. All further hearings on Friday. Yes. ಅದು ಆ ಕಾಲ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. ಈಗ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಅದು ಮೊದಲೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅದನ್ನ ಈಗ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಮಚ್ ವಾಟರ್ ಇಸ್ ಫ್ಲೋನ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಟ್. ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು? PCR ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು ಸರ್? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅವ್ ಯಾವ ಕಾನೂನೇ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾರಿಗೂ. Monday, sir. Pending, move it next week. No problem. No interim order. You're the husband. Thank you. No interim order. Next. No, sir. No. Yes. Move it on Monday. Pending matters, please don't give any memo. I can't decide for any other judge. If I continue, tomorrow you'll know. Definitely tomorrow, day after you'll know. We'll continue. Monday.
My lords.
Proceeding?
Please.
Hastily. Why, sir?
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ನೋಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ. ಅಯ್ಯೋ
ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ?
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Next week. No. Monday. ಏನಾಗ್ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ. ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ? 138. ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. No problems. Yes. Next week. You come this side. Why did you enter there? Yes.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮಾಡೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ
Monday.
ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಪಾಠ
ಇವಾಗ ನಾವ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಇವಾಗ
ಪ್ರಿಮೆಚೂರ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಸರ್ ಪ್ರಿಮೆಚೂರ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಹಾಕೋಟ್
ಮಾಡ್ತಿರ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
ದಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಅದೇ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್. Monday, sir. All fresh matters, please give for Monday. All fresh matters for Monday. Monday ವರೆಗೆ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಲೆಸ್ ನಾಳೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದಾರ. ವೇರ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ Monday. Monday. No problem, Monday. No problem, Monday. Monday, yes. What were you doing till now? When was it rejected? When was the application rejected? 10th of? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Monday.
ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Monday, sir.
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
Monday. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, Monday. Yes. No, Raju ಅವರೇ, Monday. No, Monday. Seek bail. Yes. Sorry? What authorization, sir? ಏನ್ authorization? ಏನು? Monday ಕೊಡ್. Pending a fresh, sir. Monday. No problem, sir. Pending a fresh, sir. Next week, yes. ಅಲ್ಲಾನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Next week. Nothing doing next week. ಏನ್ ನಾಳೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ನೀವು? ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? Next week, yes. Next week covered by ಆದ್ರೂ next week, yes.
Lordship's permission.
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ, next week ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ?
Your Lordship's
Next week ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, yes.
Civil dispute has been given the color of criminal.
No problem, sir. Any color you submit, pending matter I will not take.
Matter was directed to be
Madam.
treated on Monday. It has
No
not-
problem, sir. Next week, yes. Next week, yes.
My lord,
Fresh matter, sir. Monday ಕೊಡಿ, sir. Monday ಕೊಡಿ, sir. Monday ಕೊಡಿ.
ACP has been repeating.
ಏನ್ ನೀವು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೋಕ್ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ?
Pressurizing to appear before them.
Sir, please
ಅಲ್ಲ,
file exemption if you want. Monday. No, Monday, yes. ಎಲ್ಲ Monday ಕೊಡಿ. Fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ Monday ಕೊಡಿ.
my lord,
Monday, sir.
My-
Give
my
it.
lord, this POXO, my lord.
Wait. Monday. Major surgery, what? What surgery? All right, what is the allegation? So ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಸರ್ಜರಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ? Where? Settlement, is it? Is it the settlement, is for settlement? Settlement. When do you want it? Give it. Yes. Monday, sir. Monday. That is not the problem. Monday, yes. Tomorrow. Settlements ಎಲ್ಲ tomorrow ಕೊಡಿ.
To appear before them or settle the dispute.
So what, sir? So what?
Yeah, he has been, he's in the habit of filing false criminal.
No
cases
problem,
against
sir.
neighbors also.
Monday, sir. Yes.
Kindly appease it.
No, sir. Monday.
My lord,
Friday, I'm not even sitting, I guess. Anyway, Monday.
think moved on Monday.
You can move the other bench on Friday.
My lord, moved on Monday for release of food grains, my lord. I think they say 16/7 ಗೆ 2 weeks ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ. ಅವತ್ತು ಇನ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು.
ನಾನೇನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಸೋಮವಾರ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು.
Monday ಕೊಡಿ. Monday, sir. So what, sir? Monday. So what? Monday, sir. So we'll then if there is insistence, I will take all these memos for the 5th of August. 29th or 5th is your choice. When do you want it? 5th ಬೇಕಾ? 29th ಸಾಕ್ತಾನೆ? ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords,
No, sir. Give
my
it.
lords, I'm seeking to vacate the stay. I'm the private complainant, my lords.
Madam,
Charge sheet is also-
vacating stay 31st ಹಾಕಿ. ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, fresh matter, I'm just passing it along.
Monday, yes.
Fresh matter.
FR number ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Illa,
Only
it is,
compliance.
I've complied, my lords.
482 cover by decision of.
ಎಲ್ಲ 482 next
By
week,
decision.
next week.
My,
Covered by ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ next week, yes.
my lord, POXO, my lord, they are going to get married, my lord, because of.
They are going to get married.
Yeah, yes, my lord.
Go get
after-
married.
No, my lord, because of that reason. It
You
has
want
been delayed.
permission of the court to get married.
No, my lord, actually, they've been decided, 18 been already been over that,
18
we can-
over,
over for that reason,
18 over
482.
marriage.
Promise for marriage, my lord.
So you promised her to marry, is it?
Yes, my lord. For that reason, my lord.
ನಾಳೆ
Correct.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟಾ?
Yes, my lord. In JC.
ಹೋಗ್ಸ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್? 31st, ಎಸ್.
My lordship, today ಇವತ್ತು
Another
list
one.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
ಹೌದಾ?
But yes,
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
list
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ವೀಕ್, ಎಸ್.
My lord,
Madam, you know,
petitioner ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ. Please ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
petitioner.
2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ವಾರಂಟ್.
Thank you so much, my lord.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Offense, sir, 490 and 494, please,
So
ma'am.
what?
That's the
494? ಏನ್
Personal loss,
who are you?
family members.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
My lord, warrant is
ಫ್ರೆಶ್
operating.
ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
Fresh matters.
ಮಂಡೇ.
29th is
Warrant
the
operating
So
against-
what?
date is on 29th.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Please, ma'am.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನಾನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord, may I make a submission?
1 minute.
Serious apprehension.
ಮಂಡೇ ಸರ್,
Date may give.
ಮಂಡೇ ಸರ್, ಎಸ್. ಕೊಡಿ. FR ಏನು?
Objection.
FR?
Yes, ma'am.
FR ಯಾವ್ದು ಬರಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಮಂಡೇ ಬಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬರಲ್ಲ. FR ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಮ್. ಎಸ್.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is a practicing advocate. It is hearing before the charge in the trial court, my lord. Family members.
Where is the memo?
Memo already given, my lord.
We
2562 of 23.
don't know, sir. If you have given the answer paper ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಒಂದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Lord, POSCO matter, my lord.
You should not hand over the memo before you make the submission.
My lord, POSCO matter.
POXO.
POSCO matter.
POXO.
POSCO matter. I appear for the accused.
POSCO ಏನ್ ಪೋಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು?
That's after the investigation officer has been cross-examined, further investigation application by the de facto complainant has been allowed.
When was it?
20th, Saturday it was allowed. End of the list I am seeking.
Third,
Vinay
2:30.
Malviya.
2:30.
Please.
Milord, in this case.
Yes, please.
Not that stayed a matter. File another FIR, same offense, same accused.
ಸರಿ. ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 2:30 ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್? ಏನಾಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ? ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ? ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ 31st ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್ ನೀವು? What listed today? Wait. Disproportionately you have filed cases, yes. Mention when it is called. ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ ಸರ್. 7ನೇ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗ ಹೋಗಿ. ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಆಗೋರ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ? ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. 2:30 ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Maybe posted on Friday, my lord.
Vacating stay.
No, my lord.
Then?
354, my lord, I just mentioned, not that told.
ಅದು 171 230. ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು? ನಿಮ್ದೇನು?
Minus 354, my lord.
So what?
No, my lord, the case was, my lord had given a stay. They registered another case, my lord, same.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು 2:30 ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Lord, this is the extension.
Friday, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Lord, this is for the extension of interim order.
Extension, I have never granted limited interim
Earlier
order, sir.
roster, my lord, the case was listed in the.
I have never granted any limited interim
Yes, my
order.
lord, one submission. My lord. In this case, the honorable court has granted the time to do the needful within 1 week, failing which the interim order will be
Oh, you
stay
have not
vacated.
done.
So I did it, meantime it is complied, my lord. After that, the case is not listed.
No problem.
Trial court is not listed, compelling the.
Friday.
Please.
My lord, the ladies are both social workers. They went to examine a complaint that was filed by a widow and her daughter.
All right.
Instead of addressing the issue that was at hand, the police has filed a
30. Yes.
My lord, warrant is operating in this case, my lord.
Which warrant, sir? ಎಲ್ಲ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಯಾರು ಆಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
My lord,
Because you are not appearing before the court and ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ನೀವು ವಾರಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂತ
my matter was supposed to be listed last week, my lord, but
No problem.
file was misplaced in scrutiny, so it was not.
Now it is found, is it?
Yes, my lord, yesterday we have verified, my lord. Some urgency, my lord, tomorrow, my lord. It's a fresh.
Tomorrow
matter.
ಇಲ್ಲ, Friday.
498 my lord.
Friday. ಏನು ಫ್ರೆಶ್?
Fresh ಅಲ್ಲ, old matter.
Pending.
16 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ತಾವು.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
16 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ನಾನು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಲ್ಲೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಮೆಮೊ ತೊಗೊಳಕ್
16
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಮೆಮೊ ತೊಗೊಳಕ್ ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಮಂಡೆಯಿಂದ ಇಫ್ ಐ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಲ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಬ್ರದರ್.
ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಫಾರಿನ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಬ್ರದರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
498
ಎಸ್ ಸಾಕು.
My lord,
ಮಂಡೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರ.
my lord, the NREGS matter, Gram Panchayat secretary, the your lordship had passed the order, similar matter, same petition.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಮಂಡೇ
Mon-
1 month back.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. FR ಮಂಡೇ. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಬೇಕಾ? ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ?
She has applied for renewal of passport. They should have shown
Friday.
this.
Yes. Why are you mentioning, sir?
331 matter is listed.
ಬೇಡವಾ ಅದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು there is a judicial order to connect our matter. That's my lords by the advocates.
3:30 ಬಂದಾಗ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದನ್ನು post ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ post there is
Yeah.
a judicial order to post it.
ಆಯ್ತು,
This may be posted, the
will-
husband's complaint.
What matter, sir?
Lords, that's a matrimonial family court, my lords, divorce petition is filed. The husband goes and files a complaint against the council's senior advocate.
ಯಾವ್ದು? 3:30 AM, 3:30 PM ದಾ? ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್?
159.
ಮಹೇಶ್. ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Adರಲ್ಲಿ, lords, what has happened in, the wife has filed a criminal petition. This court has directed to be listed along with this same complaint, my lords. That is by the councils, my lords, who have been accused in the thing.
Now you want time in this, is it?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದನ್ನು connect ಮಾಡಿ ಇದನ್ನು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೋಡೋಣ,
ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗದೆ ಡೌಟ್ ನೋಡೋಣ ಅಂತ.
3:30 ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Let it be posted.
We'll see.
Because the
Yes, sir.
councils are also requesting.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಲ್ಲ give it, yes. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ. ಅದು ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ, ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. I will post
ಆಯ್ತು,
it.
then no problem. Yes.
3:30.
ಯಾವುದು ಸರ್? No adjournments. Mention when it is called. Yes.
For petition in this case.
Oh, this pass over, wait. I'll pass orders in the afternoon. ಏನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ?
It is
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್. ಇದು 10th time you are taking time.
settled. It is settled, but they have to.
Yes.
Because it's happening at that time.
You can't do that. You can't do that. Be that side. Just because you're party in person, you can't violate the norms.
My lord, but they have to make submission because whenever I made submission, my lord, they opposed it. 2:30.
ನೋಡ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
2:30.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. Come on, merits.
Please, my lord, your lordship,
Yes.
kindly. Alleged offense 376.
Who is the lady?
She is the complainant. Second respondent.
Who is the counsel for the complainant?
Who complainant?
Huh? You were there. What happened?
Yes, Your Honor, because she's.
Why are you outstanding?
No, Your Honor, she wants to NOC from me, that's why I'm standing on that side.
Why?
Matter is
Because
all
matter
right.
settle ಆಯ್ತು later,
settled. Lordship,
merit
it's not-
Stay ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Stay ಇದೆ.
ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Entry model.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು? Yes. The parties are acting smart, we'll do it. Yes. List the matter on 8th August. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the disposal of the petition. Yes.
Bless you.
Medical, yes.
My lord, I have secured the medical record.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Healthy, my lord.
He is healthy.
Healthy, well and healthy.
Hale and healthy.
He was not well, he is recovered and.
From last 3 years, he is complaining that he could not breathe properly.
Ah.
At the time of admission also, he has complained to the jail authorities that his leg has been fractured, he is wheel treatment by the. And whenever he cough my lords, he is bleeding. And I have the entire scanning report which is.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇದು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರು.
Yesterday.
ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
He was not taken to the.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್. ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ. 2:30 ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
They are telling that he is having regular checkups, my lords.
Ah.
But he was sent to the.
His
hospital.
present health
Health
condition
condition
is
is stable.
stable.
He
So
is not
ಬೇರೆ
stable.
ಏನಾದ್ರು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬೇಲ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
He is not stable, my lords, because I have the records, it may be verified, my lords.
Verified by whom, sir?
No, my lords, your lordship can verify, my lords.
I can verify.
No, my lord, because from last 3 years, my lord, he is
Hmm.
suffering, his lungs have 3 cavities, 3 holes in his lungs, my lord.
How do you doubt this, sir?
My lord, nothing to be doubted, my lord, because every day he is calling me through mobile phone, through his.
ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಫೋನ್
no,
ಇಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
Jail phone, my lord. He is
ಜೈಲ್
calling me,
ಫೋನ್
and he is telling that
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಅದು ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
he is telling that
Hmm.
he is not taken care by the jail hospital, my lord. So,
ಹಾ.
doctors are not responding to
He
him.
wants only home care.
At least he may be sent to the hospital checkup, my lord. I am submitting the report, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವಾಗ, ಹೂ ಚೆಕ್ ಹಿಮ್ ವೆನ್?
From last 3 years record I am having, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಜೈಲಲ್ಲಿ 3 years ಯಾರು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
He was in the jail in Bombay jail, my lords. He was sent to the out hospital there, and he got.
He is a habitual offender, my lord. He is a A3 and he.
ಅಲ್ಲ offense is that he was submitting that his health condition is bad.
Yes,
That is why I asked you to submit a report. You get it checked by an independent hospital also.
my lords, I am submitting the report. Get me kindly.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ, ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಹಾ, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Poor facilities, my lords, and. he has
Government of
been-
Jammu and Kashmir.
Huh?
Government
Yes,
of
sir,
Jammu and
he-
Kashmir?
Yes, he is from the Jammu and Kashmir, my lords. He
Ah.
was in the Bombay, my lords, and he has taken into the custody.
What's the offense?
Offense is 395, my lords, Decoity, my lords.
ಹಾ.
Other co-accused on similar act has been released by this honorable court, my lords.
You are A3.
I am A3, my lord. A5, A6, A9 and A10 has been released, my lord. My overtact is I was standing out of the shop, my lord.
Outstanding.
I was standing out of the shop watching
What?
there was a Decoity in the jewelry shop, my lord. My overtact is.
That is the only allegation?
Yes, that is the only allegation against me.
No,
I was
my lord.
standing out. I
The
was standing out, my lord,
alle-
along with the other accused.
allegation is, my lord, he was holding the pistol and he has shot to one customer in the
No, no.
shop.
That is accused number 1, my lord, who has shot, my lord.
Anyway, you are all a gang. ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes, my lord.
Ah.
Page number 49. in the charge
Decoity
sheet,
cannot be done by one. That is robbery.
Yes, my lord.
Ah.
that is,
column number 17, the continuation in page number 49, my lord. In which, my lord, first paragraph, last 4 line, my lord.
ಇವ್ರ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
He is,
ಮನ್ಸೂರ್ ಅಹಮದ್.
yes, my lord. ಮೂರನೇ ಆರೋಪಿ ಬಳಿ ಇದ್ದ PF ನಂಬರ್ 70 ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದಿಸಿದ ವಶಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲಾದ ಪಿಸ್ತೂಲ್ ಮತ್ತು ಜೀವಂತ ಗುಂಡುಗಳನ್ನು ತನ್ನ ವಶಕ್ಕೆ ಪಡೆದು ದರೋಡೆ ಮಾಡಿದ ಮಾಲುಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪರಾರಿಯಾಗುವಾಗ ಜ್ಯುವೆಲರಿ ಶಾಪ್ನ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದ ಚಂದ್ರ ಆರ್ ಎಂಬುವನನ್ನು ಕಂಟ್ರಿ ಮೇಡ್ ಪಿಸ್ತೂಲ್ ಮತ್ತು ಜೀವಂತ ಗುಂಡುಗಳನ್ನು ಬಳಸಿ ಗುಂಡು ಹಾರಿಸಿ ದರೋಡೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಕಂಟ್ರಿ ಮೇಡ್ ಪಿಸ್ಟಲ್.
ಎಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
the overtact is mentioned in page number 56.
This is a
of
charge
the
sheet.
Page number 56 of the charge sheet. ಮೂರನೇ ಆರೋಪಿ ಮಂಜೂರ್ ಅಹಮದ್.
So medical condition for all 3 years is bad,
Yes, my lord.
according to you.
Yes. He has been implicated, my lords, in this case because he was in contact.
So the entire medical history now you have given is of Jammu and Kashmir.
No, my lords, it is from Mumbai, my lord.
Mumbai.
Yes, my lord. He was sent to out hospital in Mumbai, my lord, from the jail. And the doctor, according to the MRI scan, my lords, according to the MRI scan, he has 3 cavities in the lungs. His 2 lungs also is damaged, my lords. And it is very difficult for him for breathing, my lord.
Yes, government
He is bleeding, my lord.
will pass orders.
I'll verify, my lord.
Verify, I'll pass orders on Friday.
Please, my lord.
Let him verify by then.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
And on direction, if this honorable court deems the direction will be given.
Friday will look into.
Hospital get them.
Will, because the report is now that he is stable. Let me see. Yes,
And
on Friday
this
we will pass
report
orders.
is on 18/7, my lord. It's a
Huh?
fresh report. We have obtained a jail
I know.
report. Yes, my lord.
My lords, I won't trust the report of the jail authorities because.
You won't trust?
No, my lords, I
Why?
won't trust. Because, my lords, even the jail authorities sought this report from me. The superintendent called me and I served the copy. And every day he is complaining regarding his breath illness. And he could not walk. If he sit without the support, he cannot stand because of the ill treatment by the police. At this time of the admission itself, in the register, he has complained to the superintendent that he has been implicated, and he has complained that he has represented when he was taken to the hospital for daily.
Now you
routine
want
checkup.
interim bail or regular bail?
Interim bail is enough, my lord, sir.
For how many days?
For at least 3 months, my lord.
Interim bail ado. Checkup.
And even the mother of the petitioner is also suffering. She is also.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಕೇಳಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Parole is not available because.
ಅಂಡರ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಾಟ್ ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಟೆಡ್.
Not-
ಆಯ್ತು. Friday look into it. You check up, I'll check up Friday, we'll do it. Yes.
But my lord, his overt act is clearly mentioned in the charge sheet.
That's on the merit, we'll see. Yes.
Here for the petitioner.
Huh?
Petitioner is the accused number 3. Complaint and the accused number 3 are husband and wife. Allegation is 342, 420, 417, 504, 506.
Ah.
And accused number 1 and complaint are official offenders. There are several affairs are pending on them. They are intentionally included A3.
Who is the wife of husband of whom?
My lord,
Complainant is the husband of?
A3 is the wife of complaint.
Oh, sir, yes. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 21st of August till such time. Next.
Complaint.
Yes, sir, PNDT. Is scanning machine seize ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. My lordship, my submissions are threefold, my lordship.
Scanning machine will permit him to operate. ಏನಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
My lord, in the scanning machine itself, they have found the images, my lord. On the base of the images found, my lord, they have seized the scanning machine.
Oh, at the time of search.
Yes, my lord.
My submissions, my lordship.
Hmm.
My submissions, my lordship, the due procedure as per.
What
PI
procedure, sir?
My lordship, as per 20 subclause 1 and 2,
Hmm.
a show cause notice is to be issued to me to produce the images, my lordship.
Hmm.
They have come during the non-working hours of this clinic and
Hmm.
they have told that the images are not found.
Hmm.
Had they given me a show cause notice, my lordship may peruse 21 and 22 of the act, my lordship.
PNDT.
PNDT.
Thank you.
Go on.
21 mandates issue of show cause notice, my lordship. 22 provides for giving reasonable opportunity, my lordship, to the scanning center to provide the necessary documentation, my lordship. Neither was a show cause notice issued to me, nor was there any reasonable opportunity
No,
given
no,
to me, my
no. Your
lordship.
registration is suspended now?
It is not suspended, my
Then-
lordship. I have been booked under 21 and 22, my lordship, hence the
Ah.
submission. And my lordship, there are certain guidelines issued by the Ministry of Health, my lordship, in respect of how to conduct a raid and what are the parameters, my lordship. I would like to submit the same
What is it?
before this honorable court. Serving a copy to my learned friend as well. My lordship may peruse page 10, my lordship, which is the guidelines for inspection of facilities, my lordship.
Page 10.
Page 10, my lordship. That's the printed page 10, which goes into guidelines for inspection of facilities, my lordship. My lordship, my submission is that these guidelines are not adhered to, my lordship.
Where do you get that? 1 minute?
These are the various guidelines, my lordship. The only allegation against me is that there is no signature of the pregnant woman on the Form F, my lordship.
Correct.
As per the guidelines, that is not even an offense, my lordship. Page number 10, my lordship.
Yes.
And my lordship may also peruse page number 13, my lordship.
You have carried on MTP or only
Nothing,
scanning?
my lordship. In fact, all the children are already delivered. The children are also delivered. There is no, my lordship, this is a dental clinic, which is also
Dental
having,
clinic.
dental clinic also having an ultrasound facility. It is operational for only 4 hours. So at that time, when my technician was not present, the raid was conducted supposedly, and they have not found the images. If they provide me with a show cause notice, I will provide all the necessary images that they are seeking for. My lordship may also peruse the page number 20, my lordship, which is the guidelines for filing a criminal complaint, my lordship.
I'm
There are
there.
clear guidelines.
I am there.
Which,
Yes.
which says that the appropriate authority shall issue a show cause notice for violations found in the center and call for explanation from the center, from the owner of the center. explanation should be considered by the advisory committee and recommendation for whatever cancellation, suspension should be issued, my lordship.
Hmm.
My lordship, this is the preparation process for filing a criminal complaint. That is not followed here in my lordship. And my lordship, there is a 40-day delay between the inspection and filing of the complaint, my lordship.
Hmm.
My lordship, also the B serial number may be perused, my lordship, which reads as necessary documents to be annexed with the complaint. In that,
Page,
page number 20 and 21, my lordship.
oh, same there. Yes.
Same there only, 21, Swami.
Documents to be submitted or annexed
my
to the
lordship.
complaint.
In that D, this is the mandatory document which says show cause notice to be issued by the appropriate authority that is not present. Then
Mhm.
it says statement of the owner. Then it says explanation of the center owner.
Hmm.
There is no notice issued to me, my lordship.
Hmm.
And thereafter, my lordship may also peruse the next page, my lordship, which is 22.
Hmm.
Which says in general instructions, ensure that stipulated time is given to the owner of the facility for providing an explanation. That is not even provided, my lordship. That is my only contention, my
No,
lordship.
those are all for suspension of
My
registration.
lordship, this is for filing a complaint, my lordship. All this is for filing a complaint, my lordship. In page number 20. this is the
Guidelines for filing a complaint.
Exactly, my lordship.
Hmm.
And my lordship may also peruse the checklist, indicative checklist
Hmm.
in page number 37, my lordship.
Yes, I have seen.
Annexure 6, it very
Yes.
clearly says there is an indicative checklist, my lordship. This is not followed. They have come up with the offense that this is non-existent. My lordship may peruse the PCR filed by the appropriate authority in ink page 13, my lordship.
30.
13, my lordship, 13, ink page 13 of the petition, my lordship, which
Yes.
is the complaint.
Uh,
The allegation against me is that the patient's signature is not found.
That's the only allegation.
That is the only sole allegation, my lordship. And they say it's a major violation. Now, as per the checklist, I am given to understand that we are taking the signature of consent in a book, my lordship. Even those books are seized. And my lordship may also peruse ink page 26, my lordship, of the petition itself.
Hmm.
I have generated a form F, my lordship. It is not like I'm not maintaining a record.
1 minute.
Page 26, my lordship. I don't have the signature of consent of the patient on the
26,
register.
26, sir.
26 one. That is the sole allegation against me.
1 minute. 26, what is the,
26, my lordship, there should be a signature which says towards the end, my lordship, signature, thumb impression of the person undergoing the prenatal scan.
yes.
My lordship, I don't have the signatures on 4 forms because I have it in a register and the register is also seized by them.
It is in the registry.
It is in the register, in the
yes.
register, my lordship. Only on 4 forms, my lordship. And those were emergency cases, my lordship.
Uh,
My lordship, furthermore, I've been given to understand that all these 4 patients, in fact, my client during the brief has given me the details of all these 4 patients. All these 4 patients, 2 of them have already delivered, my lordship. There is no MTP. My lordship, I would like to submit
Other
the,
2
my lordship. The other
other-
2 are still carrying, my lordship.
still carrying.
Still carrying, my lordship. And they're still undergoing treatments of various sorts. They're still undergoing ultrasound scan because my center is closed. They're undergoing their scans elsewhere, my lordship.
ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ?
My lord, even in the emergency also, my lord, without taking the
No,
consent,
that's all
they
right.
cannot
ಅದಲ್ಲ.
do it, my lord.
Procedure, why don't you follow? ಈ ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ.
Guidelines, I'll go through it and.
Act ಇದೆ. What you should do for filing a complaint and what you should, now I will lay down something. Henceforth, this problem should not come, that they should not escape on the loopholes that you leave in law. If somebody is doing definitely those things that are prohibited in law, why do you leave loopholes? By doing a shoddy inquiry or shoddy investigation. Guidelines ಇದೆ, guidelines ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮಾಡಿ.
Final
ಸುಮ್ನೆ
submission, my
for the sake of doing it, don't raid, for the sake of count. Today we have searched so many premises and found that, found this. No. If you want to do it properly.
My final submission, my lordship, is Rule 18, my lordship, stipulates that all investigation is to be completed within a span of 48 hours, my lordship.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
My lordship, but my complaint is filed after 40 days, my lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ 48 hours ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್
But they have filed my complaint after the inspection, after 40 days, my lordship, without any proper explanation for the delay, my lordship. My only submission is, were a show cause notice to be provided to me, I would have provided them with the details.
ಸರ್ಚ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಶೋಕಾಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
No,
Not that he noticed you and come, we are coming to search adala.
for the clarification, my lordship, on the documentation, only on the documentation.
After
not for
the search, after the search, before they file the complaint, yes, we will see,
That is
we'll lay down something.
That is my contention. my
Otherwise,
lordship.
search ಮುಂಚೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ phone ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ.
No, that is not my contention, my lordship. My contention is for the improprieties that they have found within the Form F of non-signature, they should have issued a show cause notice.
That we'll see.
Also, I've submitted a citation of the Honorable Supreme Court of India in a similar case where Form F was not filed, my lordship.
No, that is, that's not illegal ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. See. Last time ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು?
That is right, my lordship. I submitted
Statement.
the citation. It is given separately with a memo, my lordship.
Memo.
Appropriate authority versus Dr. Rajender.
My lord,
I have another copy, my lordship.
this regulation I will go through and submit tomorrow, my lord.
Ilದರೆ you will go on making these mistakes.
Tomorrow, my lord.
Yes.
Stay may be granted and I may be permitted to operate my machine, my lordship. That is my only
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
submission.
ಅದೀಗ?
My machine is there only. They've just locked it, my lordship. I'm not able to use it.
How did they lock the machine?
They will essentially seal it with a cloth, my lordship, and put wax on it. I may be permitted to operate my machine, and whatever details they seek, I'm willing to provide it, my lordship.
Tomorrow, my lord, please,
Not tomorrow, day after tomorrow.
please, my lord.
Till day after tomorrow, wait. You
Please,
waited for these days?
Please, my lord.
Stay
Wait till
till
day
there and
Wait till day after tomorrow. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಈಗ? ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
I'm
want to
unable to
operate the
operate
machine
the-
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ?
I want to operate my machine, my lordship. May be
Friday.
permitted to operate my
Friday
machine.
is a good day to start.
Please.
Oblige, my lordship.
Yes. List on Friday in the fresh matters list, learned at the request of the learned HCGP, who seeks time to go through the papers and make his submission. Yes, madam, ಇದು ಫೈಲ್ ಇರಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಅದ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lordship.
Yes. Friday I'm going to finish it. Harish,
Please, my lord.
Friday I'm going to finish it whether you're ready or not.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
Please.
Number 53, my lord, emergent notice was issued. It is a
Huh?
connected matter, serial number 53.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್?
My lord, I have already produced my lord on the previous.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, 53 ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹಾ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
Please.
Postal and
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್.
Petitions council. Yes, where my lord, the petitioner is the husband of the second respondent. I'm sorry, petitioner is the wife of the second respondent.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ ವೈಫಾ?
Swami,
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ ವೈಫಾ?
Petitioner is the wife.
petitioner is the wife of the second. Petitioner is before the honorable court, my lord. Is
All
the-
right.
Now the what has
Last
happened in this
occasion,
case,
your
my
lordship
lord, there are-
suggested,
Perhaps
all
I am
thing-
the advocate appearing for
No,
the
the reason
petitioner.
is
Let him wait.
because last occasion lordship suggested, the learned government advocate made a submission that the forensic laboratory report clearly shows there is a forgery. Then your
And
lordship
non-mandate
suggested
subject
whether
my-
the matter should be taken up or there should be a settlement is what your lordship suggested.
Hmm.
From there, I was expecting him to start from there, my lords.
If
Therefore, I
you
just
want to argue the case
reminded
for the
him.
petitioner, I have no objection.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಮೊದಲೇ ಅವರೇ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ?
ಈಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಉಂಟಾ ಇಲ್ಲವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ ತಮಗೆ
ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದನ್ನ ಅವರು ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ, ನಾನ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ನೀವು ರೆಡಿ ಉಂಟು?
ನಾನು
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
Lords, that's the reason, my lords. Actually, I had asked them to find out whether there is any possibility of settlement and get it closed. Because there are many other disputes which are pending. They have filed 2 cases
ಎಲ್ಲ
elsewhere. Everything
I
will
said,
be closed.
give a quietus to everything.
ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಕಮ್.
So,
ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನೇ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ. ಈಗಲೇ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸೀನಿಯರ್.
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ವಿ ನೋಡಿ.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಹತ್ರ ನಾನೇ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಆಯ್ತು.
ಸಾರಿ.
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್. Escom. 304A. Yes, sir. Come on.
ಇರ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇರ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಎಲ್ಲೋಗಿದ್ರಿ?
Contractor was carrying out the work. Only see the complaint government also.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Respondent number 2 and 3 million.
ಪ್ರಪೋಸ್ಡ್
ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
Complaint is page 13 million.
Page 13.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
list of the complaint.
Who is the complainant? Who dies?
The complainant himself, my lord, subsequently he died.
Oh, succumb to injury.
Succumb to
Yes.
What
What was the reason?
electric shock, my lords.
Electric shock ಯಾಕಾಯ್ತು?
ಅವರನ್ನ ಇವರು ನಮ್ಮ contractor has engaged him, my lords, for the
Whom?
purposes of.
To clean
contractor
the
accused-
transformer.
Accused number 1.
Yes, sir.
Lords, my role is, my lords, only
To see the contractor.
contractor, my lords, has engaged this, my lords. Virtually vicarious liability, my lords, on me, my lords. I can understand, my lords, if I was physically present there and, my lords, in spite of that, my lords, I had allowed them to, my lords, to go carry out this work. By, my lords, now deceased.
Why do you ask these people to go up the transformer and clean it?
My lords, no, it is not, my lords.
No, it's not only this case. There are
Please,
many cases.
Please,
It can't be cleaned by machines.
lords, transformers, my lords, machines cannot be, my
Why?
lords, used.
Why, sir?
Because, my lords, it will-
Ultimately, cleaning should be done.
cleaning should be done. Lords, it will.
I think all over the world, people go up the transformer and clean it.
No, no, my lords.
Then ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಬೇರೆ equipment ಬರಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ, ಇದಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ?
For the present, there are no, my lords, equipments.
Yes.
We may have to.
Nowhere this such things are done. Go up and clean the transformer. Go down and clean the STP. ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ.
Only allegation against me is, my lords, I have not taken care, my lords,
Of whom?
lords, before the
What
deceased.
is the precaution to be maintained? For
Safety measures to be. my
safety
lords,
measures ಏನು?
Safety measures, my lords, helmet, wearing the helmet and, my lords, the precautionary jackets.
That was not there.
That was, my lords, gloves and all, my lords, that was there.
There.
It was there, but.
Where?
electric- It was with the, my lords, the deceased.
He was
And,
not wearing it.
Lords, yes, of course, my lords.
ಯಾರು ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಇದು?
A1, my lords. A2, my lords.
ನೀವು?
I am the engineer.
A3.
A3 engineer.
But you are in charge of substation.
Substation, my lords, yes, of course, my lords, I am in charge of substation. Since, my lords, we will be entrusting the work to the contractor. So it is his, my lords, responsibility to see that, my lords, no unwanted incidents, my lords.
My lord, I'll secure the investigation, my lord. My instructions, my lord, almost investigation is completed, my lord. The role of the present petitioner, I'll just place the on record, my lord, before.
Yes, sir.
They have called me and, my lords, they have recorded my statement also, wherein I have specifically stated that, my lords, my only duty is to supervise. And after the, my lords.
Your only duty is to supervise the engineer, della supervision. Not sitting in the AC chambers and supervising, sir.
My lords, I was there, my lords, on duty. My lords, patrolling some other substations also, my lords.
Yes.
It's not their allegation that, my lords, I was not taken, I have not discharged my duties. It is the allegation is that,
Yes,
my
sir.
lords.
My lord, kindly peruse the submitted the documents, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್?
Documents.
ಮೆಮೋ.
Memo with
Yes,
documents,
sir.
my lord.
ಏನದು?
The first one is photos, my lord.
ಫೋಟೋ. ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಆಗೋದು.
Their contention is that not given information to
Who is the one who died?
the son of the respondent number 213, my lord.
What was he?
He is a student, my lord.
Why did he go up the transformer?
Part-time
The
work.
petitioners are called up to part-time work, my lord.
And he goes up without gloves and other things?
He asked, my lord, his statement, my lord, they have produced.
Where is the statement before he died?
Yes, my lord, videographed, my lord.
Complaint.
Page number 17, my lord.
One of the petition, of the petition.
Petition, my lord. Typed copy, my lord. I make a.
Complaint itself.
1 minute.
ಈ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಳಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ ನನ್ನ ತಮ್ಮನೊಂದಿಗೆ
ಪಿಯು ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಸೆಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ವಿದ್ಯಾಭ್ಯಾಸ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ನಾನು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೂಡ ಕೆಲಸ ಹೀಗಿರುವಾಗ ನನಗೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಷಿಯನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಅನುಭವವಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನಾದರೂ ಉಪಕರಣ ಕೊಡುವಂತೆ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ ಎತ್ತಿ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಇಂದ In the procedure, ನನಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಇಡದೆ. Yes, sir.
Kindly see page 7, paragraph number 7 of their statement of objections, wherein they have specifically contended that, my lords, on that particular day, his college completed early.
ಹಾ,
The friend of Sumant,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹತ್ತಿರದ ಹೌದಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು.
ಹಾ,
Mallan told Sumant that we have to utilize our time by doing work and earning some money, which is to be used.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸರ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
Said Mallana earlier worked under KPTCL contractor Virupakshan on his, that is A2. Their work, my lords, introduced by, my lords, accused number 2.
ಹ್ಮ್. A1 ಯಾರು?
Engineer,
ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟರ್.
engineer. A2 is the contract.
A1 ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್, ನೀವು A3.
A3,
ವಿಚ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ A1?
assistant executive engineer, and also, my lords, the executive engineer also, my lords, as well.
ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟಿವ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ಯಾವ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್?
Accused number 1 is, my lords, AE.
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 A1 AE.
AE.
A2
ನಾನು AEE.
A2 ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟರ್.
A2 contract.
A3 AEE ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್. A4 ಇದಾರ?
A4 and A5 are ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದ್ಯಾರು?
ಅವರು senior officers.
ಆಫ್ KPTCL. Yes, sir. ಇದೆಯಾ? ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಸೇ? ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ.
So,
ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
only contention is, my role is very limited, my lords.
ಎಸ್. ಹರ್ಡ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್. ನೆನ್ನೆ 3-4 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
Please.
ಯು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ದಿ
I'll
ಪೇಪರ್
produce the,
ಟುಮಾರೋ.
please, my lord,
Yes.
by tomorrow.
Great.
ಎಸ್. ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್.
MMRD Act, my lord, and also minor maintenance concession rules. Lord, the trial court.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೊಂದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. ವಿಚ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಡೂ ಇಟ್?
Cognizance has to be taken by the, my lord, where the PCR is presented.
ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್? ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಒಡೆಯರ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್
Please.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್
Please, my lord.
Inclusion.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. ಎಸ್, ಅದು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಡಿ. 1.5 ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Patisha, please.
ಹೋಗ್ಸೋಣ ಇದು.
306. The last
307.
306.
306.
ಎಸ್.
The last occasion stated submitted the result.
ನಂದನ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್. ಎಸ್.
Prasad.
Place
Loan.
the investigation papers.
ಲೋನ್.
Please. loan.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಈಗ ಲೋನ್ ಸಾಲ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅಬೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. You are the sole accused?
Please.
Please.
The petitioner is the accused in crime number 9 of 2024 registered for offence punishable under section 306 of the IPC. It is unfortunate that a life is lost. But whether it would amount to an offence under section 306 holding within itself ingredients under section 107 is required to be noticed. The allegation against the petitioner in the complaint is site register ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು? ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡು.
ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ allegation. According to my instructions, he has not taken any.
The allegation is that the petitioner had, the victim had raised certain loan from his brother on account of the petitioner's assurance that he would get a site registered in his name. And his brother had sought money from, brother had pestered him for returning of the money, and therefore the petitioner was responsible for the death of the husband of the, husband or brother? Brother of the victim is the allegation against the petitioner. Prima facie, it would not meet the ingredients of section 107 for it to become an offence under section 306. as is held by the apex court in plethora of judgments, the latest of which being Prabhu versus State of Karnataka reported in 2024 SSC Online SC page 124. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay qua the petitioner till the appearance of the respondent complainant. List the matter on 22nd August.
Please.
Next. Adu return to file. The records are returned with them.
Petitioner, my lords. Needful done, my lords. Kindly extend the interim.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits. Yeah, needful.
I've taken steps, my lords.
List after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Mail work order. Learned counsel submits needful has been done, office to verify. Sparrow. Yanilva.
Defreezing, my lord.
It's only for the defreezing.
Defreezing will permit.
In fact, my lord, my learned friend ought to have been more cautious in drafting because he himself in para number 6, page 11, was further submitted based on the discussion and understanding of the petitioner 2 and 3 were to subscribe initial capital of so and become the initial directors of the company, and subsequently the petitioner were to resign from the directorship of the company and transfer the entire sharehold.
So, ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು ಅದೇನೋ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಟ್ ಹಿ ವಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
But my instructions are that, my lord,
Yes, the petitioner is before this court calling in question. Though I have granted time, now it is doubly sure that nothing will happen in future. That is why. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 7th August 2023, passed by the Court of Session rejecting Criminal Revision Petition 14 of 2023, seeking defreezement of the accounts of the petitioner. Heard so and so. The petitioner, when did you resign, you said?
My lord, in
You were
end
what?
of
Yes.
2019 itself,
The-
page 141.
The petitioner is a former director of Sparrow Business Solutions, the company for short.
My lord, one humble submission. Initial director, can it be taken as a, not as a former director, initial director?
Initial director.
Initial.
Initial director. That will again land you in problem. Former director. Okay. Initial director. On 13th December 2019, the petitioner 2 and 3 transfer their shareholding into a new entity, New Bay Capital Limited. After which the second petitioner resigns as director of Shine Bay Technologies Private Limited. And one Peng Liu, a Chinese national,
Chinese
a
national.
Chinese national was appointed in place of the petitioner. On 23rd June 2020, the third petitioner resigns from Shine Bay Technologies and one Debasis Das was appointed in place of the petitioner number 3. 2 years thereafter, a crime comes to be registered in crime number 6 of 2022 on 28th February 2022 based on a complaint by the Registrar of Companies to the Ministry of Registrar of Companies complained to the Ministry of Corporate Affairs, Government of India. After the registration of the said crime, the order of the action is the freezement of the account of the petitioners. An application is preferred before the concerned court seeking defreezement.
It's filing of private complaint
Private complaint.
against the accused number 9.
Against whom?
Private complaint.
Petitioners then prefer application. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Please.
Prefer application in under section 451 and 457 before the concerned court. The concerned court rejects the application in terms of its order dated 5th November 2022. This was tossed before the Court of Session by the petitioners only to be rejected. It is therefore the petitioners are before this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that how many petitioners are there?
Totally 5, my lord.
All of you are nothing to do with the earlier entity?
No, my lord.
The petitioners, who are 5 in number, have nothing to do with the entity after they have resigned from um, the offices that they held in the company. The app that has become the subject matter of the crime was launched on
December
in December 2022,
2020, my lord.
December 2020,
9th
which
December
is
2020.
2020, which is after the resignation of these petitioners. And therefore, the reason for freezing of the account of the petitioners is contrary to law is the submission. The learned DSGI, Shri Shanti Bhushan, who was directed to secure instructions and verify the records, would submit that the petitioners have in fact resigned prior to the launching of the app, and therefore he would leave the decision to the court, as there is no nexus to the amount that is in the account of these petitioners to the acts alleged, which happen after the app being launched and it being misused, which is the subject matter of crime in crime number 6 of 2022. The learned HCGP would also toe the lines of the learned DSGI. I have given my source. The afore narrated facts are not in dispute. All the petitioners resign.
My lord, petitioner number 2 and 3 resign. Petitioner number 4 and 5 are my children.
Children. The petitioners 2 and 3 resign from the post that they held, i.e. the initial directors, on 17th December 2019 and 23rd June 2020 respectively. Replacement of their posts is narrated herein above. Petitioners 4 and 5 are the children of the petitioners 2 and 3. These are admitted facts. The app comes to be launched in the month of December 2020, after the petitioners 2 and 3 resign from the posts of the company. It is later on 28 February 2022, the crime comes to be registered. It is from the date of launching of the app and the registration of the crime that has become the subject matter of the crime in crime number 6 of 2022. Therefore, if the petitioners had nothing to do with the company, as on the launching of the app or registering the crime, the freezement order of the family account of the petitioner would be unjustifiable. Therefore, on that score alone, the petition deserves to succeed, and the obliteration of the order of freezement would ensue for the aforesaid reasons.
All my contention was that, my lord, initially they were the directors. That was the only thing.
Initial directors and then sounds. In that light, the following order: allowed, quashed, the direction mandamus issues to the respondent, first respondent, the CCB, to direct defreezement of the account of these petitioners forthwith.
My lord, there is a lien marked. Lien has been
One
marked.
minute. In 10 days from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. Any lien that is marked on the account of the petitioner of any amount shall be deliened immediately.
The observations of this order, my lord, the observation of this order will not come in the way of
The
investigation.
observations made in the course of the order is only for the purpose of considering the cases of the petitioners, qua the applications they had filed under section 451 and 457 of the CRPC. It would not bind, influence, or become applicable to any other accused facing trial in facing proceedings in crime number 6 of 2022.
Vehicle seized under MMRD Act.
Government,
Please, madam.
ಇದು ಅದೇನಾ?
Approach the magistrate, not the special court.
ಹೋಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Special court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ. They have appeared
ಶಶಿಧರ್
before
ಹೋಗಿಲ್ವಾ
the-
ಮೊದಲನೇ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ?
In that, even in that case, my lord, is also.
We'll see. Yes, pass over. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
No, my lord, in
In that case, The sessions court ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, it has gone before the magistrate. That is the issue. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes.
Please, my lord, I understand the scope is very limited in this petition because it's a
What-
wife from
What is
TV
limited?
proceedings. In this particular case, my lord,
Ah,
my lord's order also says very specifically in so far as section 29, I cannot come before this honorable court directly.
correct. What
But
are you
here is-
challenging?
Lord, there's a common order passed on 4 applications.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗು.
I understand. Just one indulgence which I'm
Ah.
only seeking, my lord. My lords may kindly appreciate here, it's a situation where I filed 4 applications. All 4 applications are disposed of with a 3.5-page order. Rajneesh versus Neha, nothing is referred to, my lord.
That appeal will
I do
consider.
understand, but the only thing is there is also an undertaking given by the husband. But that is recorded in the body, but in the operative portion, it does not find any mention. And no, my lord, I'm stuck here. Here before if
No, you're not stuck here. Go to the sessions.
sessions, my lord, another 3.5 months, my rents itself.
No,
goes
I
up
will,
to
I
1.5
will
lakhs.
direct closure of the proceedings within a time limit.
In fact, if there's any clarification or at least direction given to the learned
See,
magistrate.
in a,
saying that if
in a
it's clarified-
proceeding where I have held that this is not
I do
maintainable
understand,
here,
which is why
can I give you clarification? I can only fix a time limit, that's all. That's not a problem.
time limit and also, my lord, then insofar as
All
limitation is concerned.
contentions left open to be urged there within a time limit.
My lord, also as far as liberty insofar as sessions court is concerned, then my limitation period also will have to be computed because I was within
That
limitation
is-
when I
that
came
is
here.
there.
Your Honor, my
But
lord,
before this court, I will direct, don't worry.
they're delaying the trial without approaching the sessions court within the statutory period.
No, all
Even
that will-
this petition.
All that will not
Yes.
happen, sir. I will direct the court of session to conclude in 8 weeks.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Even.
Auto period also, my lord, I'm grateful because
Even
for
2
the
weeks.
things ready.
They are ready for 2 weeks, your Honor. Where if
But
all the.
See, we
if
don't,
all the.
we don't know the
materials-
pressure of the court.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we will direct
Then, my lord, 4
outer
weeks,
limit of 6 weeks.
2 illa, 2 illa.
Outer, in bargain. Outer limit of 6
Some,
weeks.
my lord, some are relieved before this.
If
honorable
all
court
the
has been
materials are placed on record, your Honor, it will not
No, we'll
stand.
see.
So far, there's an undertaking. At least let him stick to the undertaking. 60,000 he said he'll pay. Let him at least pay that, my lord, because he's not paying that also.
Why
There's
you
an
are not
undertaking
paying?
record in the order.
His whole earning is around 1 lakh, your Honor.
Yardo?
The
Husband.
The respondent husband.
Nandi Agarbatti,
Please,
my lord,
sir.
please.
They've not placed their affidavit.
What is the wife?
Wife, she is educated.
Ah.
She is educated. She used to work. Now she chooses not to work.
Children?
But she.
One minute. Children?
17 and 15, my lord.
Children?
17 and 15 staying with her.
Yeah.
1.5 lakhs rentals.
Your Honor, now voluntarily, for 2 years, this matter has also been before the family court, Your Honor.
No problem.
They have not agitated their rights. So
We'll see.
voluntarily, we used to give
See,
60,000.
1 minute.
Let him
And now
continue
we have
to pay that,
incurred
that's
3
about-
lakh, which they have not brought on record here, Your Honor.
Your children, you're not taking care?
She is, they're staying with her right now.
You're not taking care of your children?
We're taking care, even
Like
tuition.
what?
Tuition Kalsala, he says, I will teach you tuitions, only then you learn from him. He will not send them to
They're
tuition.
staying with them. Out of the 1 lakh, Your Honor.
You don't want your children to prosper?
No, he's paid 3 lakh, which they have not brought on
No, no,
record
no,
in this
no, they have
court.
paid.
A lump sum 3 lakh.
That is for
After
educational expenses.
he's
Here you're
paid-
fighting for your own children, sir. What is all this?
Your Honor, one more submission,
Huh?
my lord, one more submission.
Hmm.
They have not filed their affidavit of assets and liabilities. If you look at the rental agreement that they produced, they're saying they're an employee of a particular entity. She's also,
There is funding.
Like,
name.
also
sir.
beneficiary of.
Wait.
Just that undertaking. let him
ನೀವು
stick
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
to
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
it.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್
I
ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
do understand. Only that undertaking let him stick.
1
to it.
minute, sir. The petitioner, where is the undertaking here?
Undertaking is recorded on page 34, Manoj.
We will
34 and
record your
35.
submission, that's all.
Please.
It is not an undertaking, Your
1
Honor.
minute.
In fact, we have filed, an FIR has
Sir,
been
really, sir.
registered for
Don't-
attempt to
sir,
extort, Your Honor.
Don't convert this to family court.
Please,
Wait.
please.
The
34,
petitioner
35.
is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel heard so and so. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner wife contends that all the applications were rejected by an order which does not contain any reasons. Therefore, this court should entertain the petition. The other submission that is made is that the wife is not getting any maintenance from the hands of the husband, despite his undertaking that he would pay 60,000 rupees. The undertaking is not recorded by the concerned court, but the order sheet does make a mention of the said undertaking. Therefore, he seeks a direction that till any order is passed by the court of session, he should be directed to pay 60,000. Submission. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent husband would dispute the submission and contend that the husband is taking care of the children who are 15 years and 17 years as 15 and 17 years as on today, be those submissions as they are. This court in so and so SJK on the writ petition is order be those submissions as they are. This court in in criminal petition so and so has held, criminal written has held that the orders passed under section 12, 18, 19, 20 or 22 under the domestic so and so act would not be maintainable before the high court, before this court in a proceeding under section 482 of the CRPC, and the parties will have to agitate their rights before the court of before the concerned court by filing an appeal under section 29 of the act. In that light, the subject petition will have to be preferred before the concerned court invoking section 29 of the act. Any if the petition is preferred within the next 15 days, the limitation would be protected in the light of the fact that these proceedings are pending before this court and an order is passed in the said writ petition directing the petitions to be filed before the concerned court. All contentions, including the ones observed in herein above, shall remain open to be agitated before the court under section 29 in an appeal filed under section 29 of the act. The concerned court shall conclude the proceedings under section 29 within an outer limit of 6 weeks, if not earlier, so that the proceedings before the trial court would not be impeded in any way.
Please, grateful.
Your Honor, just one submission, Your Honor. The boy's age is 12, Your Honor, not 15.
15, 17 and
12. Because my son's age.
She will know, learn from it.
He knows.
Mother and father have a dispute about the age also.
But we are sure it's because it's recorded.
All right, fine.
29 and 80 of the KP Act, my lord, without permission, directly proceeded to spot, my lord, conducted,
Then
right?
judgment court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರಾ?
Please, my lord, in this matter, SPP will appear. I have a secure.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡೋಣ. SPP ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
SPP ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ
ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಗ್ಯಾಮ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಏನಿದು?
This is a club, my lord.
List on
Federation
8th.
8 months.
The learned,
Shall I
at the
produce the
request of
entire
learned
cash sheet,
HCG, learned HCGP, who seeks time on the score that the SPP won,
1 million.
would make his submissions. Till such time, further proceedings shall remain stayed.
I represent the petitioner's counsel. Well, crime is registered.
306.
Yes, ma'am. Idರಲ್ಲಿ 306, 420 and 506 in relation to the deceased. ಅವರು ಬದುಕಿದ್ದಾಗ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಹೆದರ್ಸಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ. Would it constitute an offense under 506?
Filing my objections, notes.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
306.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ.
Good. But I shall just give your lordship a few dates.
No, they are filing the objection, sir. Do you want to go through it?
Not necessary, my lord. I can just make my submissions.
Secure the records in this.
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, sir.
I shall just give your lordships a few dates, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
The deceased committed suicide on 14/4/2024.
Who is the complainant?
Is the wife of the deceased. Well, the suicidal death was on 14th of April 2024.
Death note ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಇದೆ.
Yes, sir.
14/4/2024 was the suicidal death. But on 14/4/2024 itself, a complaint came to be filed. But that complaint does not disclose the commission of any offense. Well, what the policeman would do is, they would register it as an unnatural death report. UDR. Then, my lord, inquest proceedings were held. The first informant in this case, that is the second respondent, who is the wife of the deceased, also came to be examined. Her statement also came to be recorded. Well, a final report was to be given to the subdivisional magistrate, assistant commissioner, with regard to the closure of this UDR. But what would transpire on 18th of May 2024, 18th of May 2024, it appears while cleaning or taking the clothes of the deceased from an almirah, the second respondent, first informant, was able to lay her hands upon a slip of paper. That slip, my lord, contained, that was on 18th of May 2024.
What is the date of suicide?
14/4/2024.
18th May, the slip is found.
18th May, while she was taking out the cloths of the deceased for puja from an almirah, it was noticed. But your lordship would get what it contains, that so-called telltale death note, which she was able to lay her hands upon it on 18th of May 2024. Your lordship would get it at page 22. Kindly have a look at page 22. That finds a place in the first information or the complaint which came to be filed on 22/5/2024. My lord, would your lordship permit me to take your lordship
sir.
paragraph?
Yes.
ಈ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂತೆ ಆರ್ ಶಶಿಕರೇಖಾದ ನಾನು ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದು ಏನೆಂದರೆ, ನನ್ನ ಯಜಮಾನರಾದ ಆರ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ರವರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 14/4/2024 ಭಾನುವಾರರಂದು ಆತ್ಮಹತ್ಯೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ದೈವಾಧೀನರಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಹೀಗಿರುವಾಗೆ 18/5/2024 ರೂಮಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರ ವಾರ್ಡ್ರೋಬ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರ ಬಟ್ಟೆಯನ್ನು ಪೂಜೆಗೆ ಇಡಲು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಹೋದಾಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಯಜಮಾನರು ಬರೆದಿರುವ ಅವರ ಬರವಣಿಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಮರಣಪೂರ್ವ ಪತ್ರ ನಮಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಇದು ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅನದರ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ. ಇಫ್ ಬಟ್ ಆಲ್ ದರ್ ಇಸ್ ಎನಿ ಡೆತ್ ನೋಟ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಎನಿಬಡಿ ವುಡ್ ಗೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೀಪ್ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ಸೈಡ್ an almirah. Instead, it would be lying or kept by the side of the deceased himself. Doesn't matter. Let us see, my lord, what it contains. ಮರಣಪೂರ್ವ ನಮಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರ ಬರೆದಿರುವ ವಿಷಯಗಳನ್ನು ಓದಿ ಗಾಬರಿ, ದಿಗ್ಭ್ರಮೆ ಮತ್ತು ಅನುಮಾನ ಉಂಟಾಗಿದ್ದು ಏನೆಂದರೆ, ಸೌಂದರ್ಯ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಸಹಪಾಲುದಾರಗಳಾದ ಸುಮಾರು 60 ಕೋಟಿ ನಷ್ಟ ಮೋಸವಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದು. ದಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಡೆತ್ ನೋಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 60 ಕೋಟಿ ನನಗೆ ನಷ್ಟ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
Yes.
ಬಟ್ ಸೌಂದರ್ಯ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಪಾಲುದಾರರಾದ ಸುರೇಶ್, ಸೋಮಣ್ಣ, SP ನಮ್ಮ ಯಜಮಾನರ ಸಾವಿಗೆ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕಾರಣವಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes.
Now, as far as 420 and 506 are concerned, next page, kindly go to next page. Well, it can't be in relation to the first informant. It was in relation to the deceased at a point of time when he was alive. Could there be a case under section 506 after the death? Next, madam, kindly permit me to take your lordship to at page 23, in page 23. ನಷ್ಟವೆಂದು ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳಿ ನಮಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕ ಆಸ್ತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಸದರಿ ಹಣವನ್ನು ಅವರುಗಳು ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕವಾಗಿ ಬಳಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಲ್ಲದ ಸೊಬಗು ಹೇಳಿ ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡನಿಂದ ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ಖಾಲಿ ಚೆಕ್ಕುಗಳನ್ನು ಮತ್ತು ಖಾಲಿ ಹಾಳೆಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವರುಗಳು ನಮ್ಮ ಯಜಮಾನರ ಸಹಿಗಳನ್ನು ನಕಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ದುರುಪಯೋಗ ಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಇದನ್ನು ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿಸಿದರೆ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳು ನನ್ನ ಯಜಮಾನರಿಗೆ ಕೊಲೆ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಮತ್ತು ಯಾವುದೋ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮೇಲ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 420.
Yes, sir.
My lord, what the Supreme Court has said in any number of cases, my lord, and your lordship's judgment in D'Souza's case, and then the judgment of the Supreme Court in Prabhu's case, as well as in Kumar's case. But subsequent to even Kumar's case, my lord, there is one more judgment of the Supreme Court, that is in Prabhat Kumar. My lord, in Prabhat Kumar, what the Supreme Court would take into account all the judgments that had been rendered till then. My lord, in paragraph 19, if my lord permits me, I shall just read to your lordship one paragraph and be done with it. Lord, kindly turn to paragraph 19 at internal page 672 of the judgment. Well, their lordships would refer to Netai Datta's case.
Yes, sir.
Well, in Netai Datta's case, at the bottom, in Datta's case, my lord, paragraph 5, they would quote. there is absolutely no averment in the alleged suicide note that the present appellant has caused any harm to him or was in any way responsible for delaying paying the salary of the deceased Prabhat Kumar. Then, my lord, kindly go to paragraph 6, that is of that judgment. Netai Datta's case. In the next page, 673, para 2, para 6 in that judgment. In the suicide note, except referring to the name of the appellant at 2 places, there is no reference of any act or incidents whereby the appellant herein is alleged to have committed any willful act or omission or intentionally aided or instigated the deceased Pranab Kumar Nag in committing the act of suicide. There is no case that the appellant has played any part or any role in the conspiracy which ultimately instigated or resulted in the commission of the suicide by the deceased Pranab Kumar Nag. But in paragraph 7 of the middle, the contents of the alleged suicide note do not in any way make out the offense against the appellant. But may I just request your lordship to kindly go to internal page 674 of the judgment.
Yes,
Their
sir.
lordships would go to section 107
Yes, sir.
and then they would refer to Ramesh Kumar's case.
Yes.
This is what their lordships would say. Instigation is to goad, urge, forward, provoke, incite, or encourage to do an act. To satisfy the requirement of instigation, though it is not necessary that actual words must be used to that effect, or what constitutes instigation must necessarily and specifically suggest you of the consequences. Yet a reasonable certainty to incite the consequence must be capable of being spelt out. The present one is not a case where the accused had by his acts or omission or by a continued course of conduct created such circumstance that the deceased was left with no other option except to commit suicide, in which case an instigation may have been inferred. A word uttered in the fit of anger or emotion, that contingency may not be here.
Yes.
In para 44 of at the same page 675, abetment involves a mental process of instigating a person or intentionally aiding a person in doing of a thing without a positive act on the part of the accused to instigate or aid in committing suicide. Conviction cannot be set aside. Well, this is the latest judgment of the Supreme Court. This is subsequent to Kumar versus State of Karnataka in 2024.
Yes.
Well, how the petitioners before your lordship have encouraged him to commit suicide, how they have provoked him to commit suicide, how they have incited him to commit suicide is a question. The death note does not even make any remote reference to any act of encouragement, provocation, or incitement. It only says that he has sustained loss. Let him sustain loss. The remedy available to him is something different. And look at the sequence of events, my lord.
Yes.
Death on 14/4. Complaint is filed on 14/4 by the second respondent herself. Nothing against the petitioners. Inquest proceedings were held on 14/4. Statements of the first informant, second respondent, among other close blood relations of the deceased came to be recorded.
Yes.
Nothing against the petitioners. Then, my lord, on 18/5/2024, while removing the clothes of the deceased, a telltale death note is said to have been seen
Yes.
or taken. That death note also do not even remotely make any reference to any act of encouragement, provocation, or inciting the deceased to commit an act of suicide. It only says, yes, I have sustained loss of 60 crores. Maybe, or may not be. How these people are responsible for an offense under section 306. But 420, cheating. Whom did these people cheat? Criminal intimidation. Who was subjected to an act of criminal intimidation? The deceased. So upon his death, the wife of the deceased would file a complaint. A complaint that was not filed by the deceased during his lifetime.
Yes.
In fact, my lord wanted to have a look at the death note. That is why your lordship has directed the public prosecutor,
It's here, it's here.
yes, to place on record before your lordship, my lord, the death note, so that your lordship could see it. And then, my lord, the UDR, she files the complaint, nothing in the complaint. Then, my lord, your lordship could see even the inquest proceedings, statements of the complainant is recorded, nothing in the complaint. Then after a lapse of 1 month and 1 week, they would lay their hands.
Yes.
Even then, my lord, on 18/5, despite the fact that the second respondent would lay her hands upon this so-called alleged death note, she does not file a complaint. 1 week later, a complaint is filed for an offence under section 306, 420 and 506.
Yes.
Well, certainly it warrants interference at your lordship's hands to prevent abuse of process of court.
Lords,
Yes.
And harassment.
Once a person has died unnaturally, matter requires to be investigated. Thwarting investigation doesn't arise. Whether it eventually amounts to 306 or not will be subject matter after the investigation is completed. Whether in Prabhu's case or in the latest judgment which is referred to, that is Prabhat Kumar Mishra's case, for all the cases
trial
it was post investigation, number one, and so far as the other judgment is concerned was post trial. It is after the trial that these principles have evolved. Ultimately, investigation cannot be thwarted. Lords, I got about 10 circumstances which I want to bring to your lordship's notice, Lords, as to why the investigation is necessary. Lords, at the time when the FIRs were registered, it was for 306 and 420 and 506. Now they have added the offences 468 and 471 because this is forgery of the signatures which has been made. Lords, I'll just give 10 circumstances, Lords, as to why this is necessary. Lords, the police have seized the mobile phone of the deceased, which clearly indicates that prior to his death, there were calls made by the petitioners. That is the first petitioner in particular. There were messages sent a couple of minutes earlier to the time when he has committed the suicide. Call me urgently. Lords, we do not know why this has happened. That is a matter which is required to be investigated. Number one.
Call me urgently and whom do you investigate?
Lords, sir, that's the reason why I said, Lords, investigation has to go on.
No, true. See, call me urgently and he has told the deceased.
Yes.
Why and who will tell you now?
That is the reason. I'll come to it, Lords. I wanted to explain this 10 circumstances, why it is necessary. Lords, investigation at any rate cannot be thwarted because if
you first come to the 10 commandments.
Yes, I'll come to it, Lords. The complaint specifically said that there was signed blank checks which were taken away from him. The police had conducted a search and seizure on the first petitioner and have in fact seized the blank checks, the blank signed checks, which was signed by the deceased pertaining to his personal accounts, which is held by the first petitioner, bulk in numbers. Number 3. Lords, fourth one, he goes to media after this first petitioner goes to the media after, because one of the specific allegations made in the complaint is he has been blackmailing. Notes, blackmailing
the deceased.
Blackmailing the deceased. That is one of the main allegation. Now that comes out to the fore after he obtains the anticipatory bail. What he does, he comes to the media and says, there is one transaction where this deceased Jagdish had transferred money to one Pavitra Gowda, Lords, who is involved in that infamous case. So, and he says that this is just the tip of the iceberg. I am going to disclose what this person is.
Which person is?
This Jagdish deceased.
Okay.
This is covered in the media. I have produced, Lords, along with my statement of objections. Lords, may kindly have a look at the statement of objections when this appeared in the media. The other circumstance, Lords, the FSL report, Lords, in the investigation is my information that the reports of the FSL has already been obtained, which clearly indicates that the letter of authorization, which is said to have been relied upon by the first petitioner to handle all the dealings of the deceased, is a forged document.
FSL report says
Yes.
forged?
That's my instructions.
Flag ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ? FSL ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ FSL ಎರಡು ಕೊಡಿ.
Then,
Next.
ಇದೇನಿದು? My question. And then, my lords, the death note is secured on 18/5, the complaint is given on 22/5. After that, what happens? There is one more complaint which is lodged. There is one common person who is known. Of course, this is in a closed circle because all of the three were partners. One of them calls and says, why are you pursuing this matter? Because they are now threatening that if you pursue this, you will also have the same result as that of your deceased husband. I have also filed a complaint in that regard before the jurisdictional police. This is what has happened.
When was that?
Lordships will kindly see. This is on 2/7/2024.
Where is that complaint?
Lords, that is, I produced that annexure R7, page 25.
FIR ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Agila. Adana, this is connected with that FIR only, my lords.
Connected with that FIR.
This is taken as yes. Lords, and what we find is, my lords, to.
No, it is taken to the same crime.
Yes.
172. Yes.
Now, what has happened is this, my lords. As we can, as the investigation papers have been gathered, because a lot of information has been coming out. It appears this Jagdish has done something in the eyes of the first petitioner or the second petitioner. They are holding some videos or whatever, and they were blackmailing him. For which purpose he's committed the suicide is what has slowly emanated. But fact remains, my lords, that in none of the cases, there is a thwarting of the investigation at the threshold itself. Because once a person has died, it requires to be investigated to find out as to what is the cause of his death. Eventually, they may be let off. Because what is now being argued is certain things which is known to the police also as well. They will also take note of the fact that if it doesn't constitute an offense, of course, it will not be. So therefore, my lords, my
I
respectful
think
submission.
investigation is almost complete.
Yes.
Yes. ಇಲ್ಲಿ FSL ಕೊಡಿ. The letter that you made a mention of should be a part of the charge sheet.
Yes. I have also produced that letter. It is part of the charge sheet. That is the letter which has been sent. ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ವೈಭವ್. ಇದನ್ನ
You have this 1/6/2019 annexure R2, is it?
Lordship, please.
That is 1/6/2019
Lords,
letter.
1/6/2019 is the date of the letter which is.
This is said to be forged.
This is forged.
Oh, where is the FSL report? Will comment. Where are the FSL reports?
But he is referring to a letter said to have been written 5 years prior to his death. What is this you are referring to?
He has been taking this person deceased for a ride, minutes for all these years. Because the banking transactions, I do not want to, now, not in the past 5 and 6 years, 20 crore rupees is what is transferred from the account of Jagdish into the account of the first petitioner. There is something more than what the eye meets. Matter requires to be investigated.
Let's see. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. Flag it up, sir.
ಬೇರೆ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಪೇಜ್ಗೂ
ಎಲ್ಲಾ
flag
page ಗೂ
ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ
flag.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
You have the acknowledgement, my lord, it was sent on 4/6/24.
Where is it? It not yet come?
No, my lord.
Then how does the how is the complainant saying that?
The report has come.
reports-
My lord, probably just to, I doubt whether your lordship could be put on the wrong track.
It is a fact that.
I mean, no
the
one
set
can
of
put
words
your lordship on the
elaborate.
wrong track. FSL report ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ, forgery ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವ್ದು forgery? 2019 ನಲ್ಲಿ. He was alive.
It is
He
gone
could have
for
filed a complaint.
4/6 only. 4/6 it is sent, madam.
4/6 it is sent, but what
Ah.
what have you received?
After another 2-3 years it will
Not
take.
yet received. ಮತ್ತೆ forgery ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Lords, that was my instructions because we have come to know that.
Case file is there.
It is something like this, my lords.
Actually,
destitute. Now she is virtually rendered
That's all right.
destitute.
I'm not on that. See,
She goes to
if-
the police station every day to find out what is happening, and whatever information is given by the police is what
no, that's
is
all right.
instructed.
It should be there in the record of last time.
They can get that part of the
So
instruction.
that I'm directing now, yes.
it is only for that purpose, your lordship directed the public prosecutor to,
No, he has produced the records, but
yes, it is not there.
the FSL report is awaited.
ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ಮ ಪೊಲೀಸರು. ಏನದು ಅದೇನಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ಸ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್
ಎಸ್ ಹರೀಶ್, ಕೊಡಿ.
N6 N6 it is N6 is the report. ಏನಿದೆ ಆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಇಸ್ ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
All right, yes. Anything in reply, sir?
Lords, annexure R8, your lords, may kindly see for a minute, my lords.
ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
Annexure R8, page 25. ಇದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದೆ ಇದು?
R8. ಏನು ಟೆಲಿವಿಷನ್ ಏನೋ ಇದೆ?
This, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ account number ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು, this is transferred in favor of this Pavitra Gowda ಅಂತ. This is a statement. He's given this statement. He goes to the media and gives
Whose statement is this?
first petitioner.
What relevance it is for this?
Lords, the relevance is, this is how he has been blackmailing this deceased Jagdish. Maybe he might have been in some immoral activities or whatever. Lords, we don't know. But it's a fact that these people were blackmailing him and then siphoning off the money.
We'll
Please,
go
my
through
lords.
it.
Grateful.
Anything in reply, sir?
Lord, only one sentence, my lord, there.
Yes, sir.
Learned friend's submission, my lord, that it is a matter of investigation. Investigation can't be stalled. My lord, is not an acceptable legal proposition. My lord, there are any number of judgments, day in and day out, my lord, where the allegations made in the complaint, which has resulted in the filing of a first information report, and the documents, if any, filed along with the complaint, do not disclose the commission of any cognizable offense, and your lordships could certainly exercise my lord's jurisdiction, be it under 482 or under Article 226 is a settled legal position, commencing right from Bhajan Lal till this day. That would be the legal position. Well, at the next submission which my learned friend has made is have a look at R8 and all that. They do not form part of the record of the case. What he is producing now as a statement of the accused made before a television channel or in a press conference and all that. That has absolutely no bearing whatsoever as far as the offense under section 306 of the IPC is concerned. But the third submission which my learned friend made is, despite the fact that the deceased might have been involved in certain immoral activities, what does it mean by that? How does it support his cause to connect me with the commission of a crime for an offense under section 306? He was being blackmailed. Well, at a point of time when the deceased himself was alive, he does not open his lips. He does not point his little finger towards me, complaining that I was subjecting him to acts of blackmailing in order to make some wrongful gain. He himself does not say anything. And his wife, subsequent to his death, my lord, his wife would come forward with a complaint saying that her husband was being blackmailed at a point of time when he was alive. And the last submission, my lord, which my friend has made is a certain letter said to have been addressed to him on 1/6/2019, which is a forged document according to him. Well, that if that was a letter that was addressed to the deceased about 5 years earlier to or prior to his death, certainly the deceased would have, if that indicated something wrong or indicated an act of commission or an omission on the part of any one of the petitioners or all the petitioners, he would have certainly set the law into motion, not subsequent to his death after a lapse of 5 years by his wife would be my respectful submission.
One clarification.
Please, my lords.
You said 1/6/2019 is a forged document.
Yes.
What has become of that? It has sustained, 1 minute, it has, it has sustained for 5 years. Based upon that document, you said so many transactions have happened between the deceased and the petitioners.
Lordships.
Why did not the deceased raise a little finger that you are acting upon a forged document for 5 years?
So I'll just say this, my lords.
Yes.
There was some materials which was held by this petitioners, the accused, which they were using against him, saying that they were going to use this against this deceased in the event he were to reveal or to do.
He should have registered a complaint while he was
just want to say
alive.
this. Had he had the courage to register a complaint, he would not have committed suicide. The fact that he committed a suicide is because he could not raise his little finger. Maybe he did not want to undergo, my lords, the
No, because
the shame, public shame.
No, if you're harping upon a 5-year-old document,
Lords, this is
which stood the test of time when he was alive, and transactions have happened pursuant to that particular
no, my
document.
lords, we are not aware whether any transactions really took
No, you-
place or not.
ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು bank
Lords,
transaction,
no.
certain crores are transferred ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
I am speaking about the personal account of deceased to the account of.
That is true. On what strength? On
Lords,
that strength.
Lords, there are this not on this strength. This
Not
is
on that.
not on this. This 20 crores is not pertaining to that. 20 crores is what is transferred from his personal account.
Not on the strength
This
of
is
that.
pertaining to the firm, my lords. Even in respect to the firm, whatever money is brought into the firm is taken out by these partners and private properties are purchased. Everything becomes a subject matter of investigation. Grateful for the hearing, lords.
Investigation is complete anyway. It's
Almost complete, my lords. They'll have to conclude the.
Yes.
Grateful.
Heard.
My lord, with regard to the law is concerned, what
Yes,
my
sir.
learned friend said is that in Kumar's case, in Prabhat Kumar's case, Sosa and Prabhu's case, he said, my lord, they're all subsequent to the filing of a charge sheet, accused being subjected to trial, and then either it is ended in conviction or in acquittal. No, the law that is laid down by the Supreme Court is to that effect. Whether it is prior to trial or earlier to trial, it matters little, as long as that law remains on record in the case.
Yes, sir.
Grateful for the hearing.
Heard result. Yes. ಇದು ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇರಲಿ. ಹರೀಶ್.
Please.
Yes. Next.
Appeal for the petitioner.
ಇದು 306.
The investigation paper.
Investigation report placed on record.
Investigation ಮುಗ್ದಿದ್ಯಾ?
Almost completed, my lord. Last occasion, Asma madam has appeared and
Reddy.
she has placed all the records
No,
before this.
ಇನ್ನೇನಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ? Continue the investigation, but don't file the charge sheet
Please,
without
my
the
lord,
leave of
that
the
would
court.
be
We'll see.
the permission of the court.
The investigation in the case at hand shall go on, and the petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation if needed. As on today, as the investigation papers appear to be that the investigation is complete. However, the respondent state is restrained from filing the final report before the concerned court without the leave of this court. Yes. ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ? Blessed on 21st. Bail ಇದಿರಲ್ಲ.
Notice to the
When
second
bail also
respondent.
this,
Notice to the second respondent.
One, notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗೆ notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
Emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 21st.
In the bail hearing also, my lord, this lordship held that there is no prima facie betting.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Bail code ಹೋಗ್ಲು, discord, my lord.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Bail ಇದಿರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. If you had not been granted bail, we would have done.
Bail is-
Next.
19.1, please, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು? Why are you not coming?
Yes, please, my lord. Some difficulty, please, my lord, because of certain illness, viral fever, please, my lord.
Viral fever.
Yes, please, my lord.
ಹಾ.
That, my lord, in 19.1, please, my lord, the petitioner is arraigned as accused number 13, please, my lord.
What is the issue in all this, sir?
So that, my lord, in all these 4 cases, my lord, this is in respect of examination malpractices, please, my lord.
ಹಾ.
So in other 3 petitions, my lord, they are represented by other counsels, please, my lord.
ಹಾ.
Insofar as 19.1 is concerned, please, my lord, the only allegation is that, my lord, accused number 14, one Mr. Rajappa, said to be the classmate of accused number 13, please, my lord. Accused number 13
So
introduced.
are you representing the petitioners in all the cases?
No, no, not all the cases, only
Which is-
19.1.
Which is the first case? 19, Vijay Kumar ಯಾರು?
I am
You're ready?
representing.
ಹಾ, ಹೇಳಿ.
Undertake to respondent number 2.
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Yesterday it has been duly
Avoid
heard,
the undertake to respondent
Learned
number 2
counsel, one
principal.
minute.
complaint.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the second respondent. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 19.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Notice has been issued, please, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಆಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವಲ್ಲ. ಡಿಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಅವೈ? ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಶಶಿಧರ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ?
Notice is already ordered, my lord, in the other person is stayed, my lord.
ಸ್ಟೇಡ್?
Stayed.
ಹಾ.
15 not 1.
19.1 there is a stay.
Oh, stay coordinate bench. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir. You are ready?
Next statement. Yesterday instruction. Avoid.
You are implicated on the statement of accused number 1. ನಿಮ್ದು?
Lordship on the
Yes, Swami ಅವರು ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ what accused are you?
voluntary.
Accused number 13, please, my lord. A13
You are also implicated on the voluntary statement?
of accused number 10, please, my lord. A10, one Mr. Maruti alias Maruti Purle.
And what is the corroborative material, government?
I'll place it on.
No, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Corroborate
Please.
material ಏನಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ರೆಡ್ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್. Yes.
Next.
I am
We'll take it on another day.
seeking a stay in
We'll do it. Yes.
serial number 19.
1 minute. This court in criminal petition 5536 of 2023 has granted an interim order of stay on the score that the petitioner therein is implicated solely on account of the voluntary or confession statement of the accused number 1 to 3. The learned counsel for the petitioner in the companion petitions would also urge that these petitioners are dragged in on the voluntary statement of accused number 10. In the light of the interim order subsisting in the aforesaid case and the issue projected being the same, I deem it appropriate to grant an interim order as is obtaining in criminal petition 5536 of 2023 till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 20th August
Please.
Grateful, my lord.
for admission. Yes.
Intermatter may extend it.
Huh?
In case, my lord, intermatter may be extended.
Interim order subsisting in any of these cases shall stand extended till the next date of.
Lordship, serial number 19, first matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ seeking stay.
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ seeking stay.
ಈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್?
Please.
Petitioner in this case.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. 18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಬರ್ಕೊಂತಿರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? 20.
Please.
ಹಾ.
This petitioner has accused number 3, my lord. Other.
399 402. Yes, sir. Split.
Please.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
34 is the
Page?
34. Paragraph number 25.
1 minute, sir.
It is the
34.
35.
Prosecution failed to adduce. The
prosecution is-
petitioner is before this court calling in question continuation of proceedings against him in SC 485 of 2023, notwithstanding the fact that other accused in the said proceeding have all been acquitted. The petitioner, along with other accused, i.e. 5 others, get embroiled in a crime number 200 of 2014 for offences punishable under section 399 and 402 of the IPC. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet. Filing of the charge sheet led to the trial being conducted against all the accused. The concerned court, in terms of its order dated, yavat acquit ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
13/3/2023.
13-3, the concerned court, in terms of its order dated 13-3/2023, would acquit accused 1, 2, and 4 to 6 for the offences under section 399 and 402 as observed here and above. The petitioner, accused number 3, at the relevant point in time was not available for trial. Therefore, the concerned court split the charge against the petitioner and registered SC 485 of 2023, continuance of which has now driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the order that is passed acquitting the other accused in SC 613 of 2017 would inure to the benefit of the petitioner, as the offence alleged is the ones punishable under section 399 and 402 of the IPC, which deal with preparation and commission of Decoity. The learned HCGP would refute the submissions to contend that as the other accused have undergone trial and acquitted, this accused should not be permitted to take recourse to a proceeding under section 482 of the CRPC to draw parallel to what has been held qua the other accused. I have given my response. The aforenarrated facts are not in dispute. The petitioner, accused number 3, getting embroiled in the crime along with 5 others is a matter of record. The issue being tried in SC 613 of 2017 leads to the acquittal of all the other accused. The order of acquittal, the reasons rendered to acquit those petitioners is as follows. Para 25 in the SJK up to page 36, 34 to 36. Okay. Will pass orders.
Please.
Allowed cost will pass. Yes.
I'm the petition. My lord, proclamation has been issued, my lord, without serving the notice of summons.
Without serving ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನರ್ಥ?
Summons has not been served, my lord. Summons has not been served. I was into the protection for anticipatory bail during the crime stage. Subsequently, charges came to be filed. But while the charge sheet, my lord, the trial judge would issue summons. That has not been served on me. I'm the permanent resident of there since my birth. My father is the surety, and even and my father also has not been served. And instead of issuing the reissue, instead of reissuance of summons, you should reissue NBW. NBW issue agirilla first. After issuance of summons, the next subsequent date, you would say reissue NBW. Once without application of mine.
Summons not, sir.
We'll stay it for now.
Please.
Yes. Interim order ilva?
Illa. No.
1 HCGP. 2 ಅವರೇ ಅಲ್ಲ? HCGP for the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings. Also, interim order of stay of the order of proclamation hanging on the head of the petitioner. Madam. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
In this matter, my lord,
Respondent number 2 is accused number 2 in crime number 90/22, my lord. CC number 312/24, my lord, in which present petitioner number 1 is complainant, my lord. Kindly see the page number.
in this matter, my lord, I was directed to secure
Yes, sir.
the entire investigation in both the, my lord, I was got the papers, my lord, in crime number 90 dondu barbeku. Short
Tuesday?
accommodation, Tuesday, my lord.
30th.
Both the
I may be permitted to read 2 lines, my lord. Complaint, my lord, kindly come to the page number 15, my lord. This is typed copy of the complaint, my lord. Last para, my lord. ಜಯರಾಮು ಕೈಯಿಗೆ ಚಾಕುವಿನಿಂದ ತಿವಿದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ, ಕಲ್ಲಿನಿಂದ ಹೊಡೆದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ, ಇಟ್ಟಿಗೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊಡೆದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
Wound certificate ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes, my lord. Kindly come to the page number 29, my lord. No injuries, sir.
29.
Yes, Jairam.
Contusion over the hand. Linear marks over so and so.
Page number 29, my lord. Jairam.
Page number 29.
Yes, my lord. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಕುವಿನಿಂದ ತಿವಿದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ, ಕಲ್ಲಿನಿಂದ
Complainant ಯಾರು?
ಜಯರಾಮ, my lord.
ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು wound certificate 28 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಇದೆ, ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್. 29 and the next para, my
I am
lord.
at 28, sir. Lokesh son of Jairam.
Yes, my lord. He is the son of the.
All right. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನೋ simple
And next
injury.
page number 16 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
60?
16 page number in complaint, my lord. Page number 15 and 16, my lord. ಜಯಮ್ಮ ಕಲ್ಲಿನಿಂದ ಹೊಡೆದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ, ಎದೆಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ, ಕೈ ಕಾಲು ಕುತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದು ಹಾನಿ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ, 55 ಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಚಿನ್ನದ ಸರ. Wound certificate is, my lord, page number 30, my lord.
30?
I am sorry, 28, my lord.
28, 29, 30.
28,
3 wound
29 and 30
certificates.
is wound certificates, my lord.
CW1, CW2 and CW3 wound certificates.
What is the dispute between you?
Political reason, my lord.
Political la?
Yes, my lord. In complaint also, the respondent number 2 himself stated that, my lord, in page number 16, my lord. ಹಲ್ಲೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಕಾರಣಗಳು ಇದಾಗಿರಬಹುದು.
ಯಾರು?
Page number 16, my lord. ವಾಟ್ಸಪ್ ಆಮೆಗುಂಡಿ ಕಡ್ಗಲ್ ರೆಸಾರ್ಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಊರಿನ ಜನಗಳು ಕಂದಾಯ ಕೇಳಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆಂಬಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Charge sheet
Charge sheet
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಬೇಕು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lordship has asked for the earlier case, my lord, that is the counter case, crime number 90 of 21. The present petition is with respect to
91
crime
is
number
it?
91.
90 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Secure ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ, my lordship.
90 I have produced.
ಅಲ್ಲ 90 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ. I have produced the same, my lord, and vehicle photographs also produced, my lord, which is pertains to the present petitioner, my lord, which is page number 63.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner.
My lord, in that matter, my lord, 307 has been invoked. ಅದನ್ನ wound certificate ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ
ನನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 307.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಅದು get the papers of that.
is why, my
We'll
lord.
see.
Tuesday, my lord.
We wait till Tuesday. Yes. ಈಗೇನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ
Is,
ಏನಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರೈಲ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ನಡೀತದೆ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವುದು? ಮತ್ತೆ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 30th.
Lordship's petition seeking release of vehicle was allegedly found to be carrying some henda.
Henda?
That is the word used by the
Toddy.
by the police.
Toddy or what?
They have sent it for
Toddy or
examination.
Toddy or erect?
They have mentioned henda in FIR, Lordships. Ali toddy inte illa. That is.
Henda ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು?
We are awaiting. It's liquor. Henda means liquor. It could be toddy. It could be wine, spirit, beer. anything.
Beer also.
Yes.
Beer is you call beer ಹೆಂಡ ಅಂತ ಕರೀತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕನ್ನಡ parlance is ಹೆಂಡ ಕುಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ is consume liquor.
That is colloquial language. Yes.
That is same used in FIR.
Yes, sir. Which car is this?
This is a Tata Nexon car. It's been lying since 13th of November 2023.
Yes, sir. We will release it.
Yes.
ನೆನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟನಲ್ಲ ಹೆವಿ. ನೆನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಹೋದ್ರಲ್ಲ SJK ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. BKP ಕೇಳಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes, the petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 29/4/2024 passed by the concerned court in crime number 229 of 2023. Full cost, what have you sought?
I've sought only for release of vehicle.
By which the concerned court declines the release of the vehicle of the petitioner. by rejecting the application filed under section 451 and 457 of the IPC. Heard so and so. Facts in brief germane are as follows. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime number 229 of 2023 for offences punishable under section 279 of the IPC read with 32 and 34 of the Karnataka Excise Act, hereinafter referred to as the Act for short. Pursuant to the registration of the crime, at the time of the search, the police had seized the vehicle of the petitioner and marked it as PF number 241 of 2023. The petitioner then approaches the concerned court by filing an application under section 451 and 457 of the CRPC for release of the seized vehicle. The concerned court rejects the application in terms of its order dated 29/4/2024. It is this that has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that his car, which was allegedly carrying 55.
Your lordships, the facts is that it was, the car was seized for committing an offense under 279, rash and negligent driving.
All right.
Subsequently,
ಬಾಟ್ಲ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಂಗ ಓಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರ.
Subsequently, your lordships, there was a search of the vehicle for which the coordinate bench of this honorable court had granted a stay. Because without a search, as per section 54 of the Excise Act.
Right, that is the violation in every case they do.
Absolutely. Your lordships, my submission was that because there's violation of 54, the offense under Excise Act was stayed. That is one of the reasons why the learned trial.
279 remains.
279 remains as it.
Rash and negligent driving.
But that investigation is complete with regard to 279. That is forthcoming from the PF.
Yes, Devi. It is this. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that he is alleged to have been carrying 55 1-liter bottles of quote unquote Henda, as is found in the search Panchanama.
Lordships, if I may interject, it's 51, your lordships, as per the PF.
51, na?
51 is.
One more.
51 1-liter samarthide plastic bottle, Henda.
Sir. Yes, so and so. This seizure is, since the said items were seized from the boot of the car is seized and marked as PF 241 of 2023. The learned counsel would submit that the vehicle has been seized and lying in front of the, and lying with the respondent.
With the police, your lordships.
Lying with the respondent, police, for the last 6 months.
13/11/2023.
For the last 8 months, 8 to 9 months, and therefore had sought its release. The learned counsel would seek to place reliance upon the judgment of the apex court in the case of Sundar Bai, so and so 2002 10 SCC page 283, to buttress his submission that the apex court in identical circumstances has permitted the seized material to be released in favor of the accused with certain conditions, though the conditions. The learned HCGP would refute the submission to contend that the vehicle that is seized by in a search operation, be it under any enactment, should not be released in favor of the accused, as he would repeat the same thing. The concerned court has also drawn the same inference while rejecting the application filed under section 451 and 457 of the IPC. I have given my so and so. Therefore, narrated facts are not in dispute. The seizure of the vehicle resulting in, the seizure of the Henda, 51 bottles of Henda from the boot of the car of the petitioner, results in the seizure of the car. The proceedings are on and the vehicle is lying before the jurisdictional police station.
Yes.
Police station. It neither benefits the petitioner nor the police. With a vehicle that is stationary would lose its complete value of being no utility. This is what the apex court has held in the latest judgment.
There's the latest on 19th, which says it's a waste of public space.
19 July.
Waste of public space, para 6.
Adanne tavoli. 19 July, where the apex court holds that holding of a vehicle without it being put to use is neither for the prosecution nor the accused, but a wastage of public space. In that light, I deem it appropriate to allow the petition, direct release of the vehicle of the petitioner on certain conditions. Madam, Sundar Bayali, conditions ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿರೋದಿದೆ ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. So, yes, within 1 week from the date of receipt of the copy of the order.
Grateful.
Next. ಈ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಅಂತ, ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
For the petition.
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, I was directed to secure the investigation, my lord, with respect to the termination of pregnancy.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? 30th.
But they have sent it, my lord.
Then the offense.
But the offences are under the
Oh,
provisions
ಇದು
of
Given to
Vicarious and
TP.
Implied. For the husband, my lord.
List on 30th. No. Statement of the wife is that you have cooperated.
I have not cooperated, my lord. I have.
You directed.
My lord,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
the issue is
Yes.
this, my lord. Because
We'll see.
my
let the
anticipatory
papers
bail
come.
is rejected. One submission, my lord.
Anticipatory bail is rejected.
Anticipatory bail is
Rightly so.
rejected.
Yes.
My lord, one submission.
Where are you now?
I'm on the run, my lord.
You are on the run. Yes.
My lord, the
Be on
submission
the
is
same run till
issue is only this, my
Tuesday.
lord. The issue is that whether this
Sir, wife
married-
has given a statement. We did not want the child, so we got it aborted.
aborted.
Correct?
I have not done any offense.
No.
Blood, the
You have not
issue
done
is-
any offense and without your permission or without your
my
consent,
lord,
he has gone and
if a
aborted.
married woman, my lord, who is otherwise entitled to seek medical termination of pregnancy under the MTP
That's all
Act,
right.
my
That's a
lord,
matter of, we'll see.
30th.
She says, my husband and I decided not to have, so we got
My
it terminated.
contention is that that itself would show none of the offences which are alleged are attracted.
That we'll see. Yes.
Some urgency.
You're on the run, be on the run. Yes.
Tuesday, my lord. Tuesday.
She's otherwise entitled to seek medical.
We'll
termination.
post it after a week. Keep running for some time. Yes. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes, sir.
Lord, the petitioner.
419, 420.
Please, my lord. The petitioner and the CW3 were having a contacts in the Instagram. And voluntarily he had sent the amount to the CW3.
Voluntarily.
Please.
Yes, sir.
And in the complaint itself indicates that because of a financial constraint, he had transferred the amount and share the Google Pay. The
ಎಷ್ಟು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
18 lakhs as per the
8 lakhs, sir.
8 lakhs.
8 lakhs.
ಲಕ್ಷ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೊಡೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Tot-
8,72,000.
Please, that was part,
When do you return it?
but part amount has been transferred to me. That
How
is
much,
a paragraph
how much amount,
3.
sir? 7,43,000, sir.
1,30,000 is transferred to me.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
That is CW3 is concerned, they are transferred remaining amount.
Whoever, sir. How much have you received in this transaction?
1,30,000. To
1 lakh,
purchase
sir.
1,30,000. Paragraph, kindly see paragraph number 4, Lord, in the complaint.
No, 1 minute. ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಜಮಾ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ CW3 ಖಾತೆಗೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 1,13,000 so and so. To your account ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಒಟ್ಟು 872 ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು so and so.
Complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ 18 lakhs.
Other accused.
Please.
You are the sole accused?
Sole accused in the charge sheet. The CW3 has not made us accused in the charge sheet.
Yes, comment.
My lord, in this case, my lord, this petitioner has opened an Instagram account
That is
in the
true.
name of Anu Sania. So all the account he has transferred is from the complainant to his account only, petitioner's account only.
That CW3 ಯಾರು?
She is the actual Ania son.
Actual.
Yes. But their cases, I am acted like as Ania Sanam and received, please. The CW3 statement, but she herself say that she had received the money. Because of the love affair, Lord, he had promised.
That's all right, sir.
Please.
Marriage.
Yes, as per the complaint.
Now 8,72,000 ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
1,13,000 as the, in order to buy the bike.
10% ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. I'm not asking you to deposit 10% here.
Well, actual transfer to me is 1,30,000.
Well, 8,72,000 you're giving back, no problem.
I'll kindly have it tomorrow. Miss.
We'll close the case.
I'll ask my party.
Yes. do it.
Tomorrow.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಟ್ರಯಲ್
Please.
ಆ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ವಿಲ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಹರ್ ಟು ವಿಡ್ರಾ.
Please.
I will not record anything.
They have to.
Friday, fresh matters list.
276B of Income Tax Act. Lord, in this matter, yesterday afternoon, they served a copy on me. I have to seek instructions, my lord. This honorable court has already granted
I
stay.
know, yes.
Complete my pleadings in this matter.
Learned counsel.
Arvind
Sorry,
Chauhan.
Arvind Chauhan, representing the Income Tax Department, seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. Objections, list the matter on 20th August. Objection, innubeka?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ August, okay, fine.
Aitu, list the matter on 27th August.
Please.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Yes, sir. Papers.
First informant in this matter, my lord. I was not made party. I filed an impleading application yesterday. my
the
lord.
papers.
Complainant party madilva.
Madila.
Why? We'll dismiss the petition on that ground.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದರಿಂದ ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿ
ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್?
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪೇಟ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ ಸಾಕಂತ
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಫೇರ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ದೇನೆ ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಗೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂಡ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 107 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡ್
Filed an impleading application. It is not put up.
not put up.
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
The learned counsel so and so submits that he has filed an impleading application as the complainant, impleading application. The impleading applicant is is the complainant pursuant to whose complaint the criminal law is set into motion. Without making the complainant a party, the petition itself was not maintainable. Now that the complainant is before the court, the petitioner is directed to amend the cause title and implead the complainant as a party respondent number 2, registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the second respondent. List the matter on 31st in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next.
Lord.
Yes, sir.
Lord. Twice this matter was
Remitted back.
Remitted back, my lord.
Mm.
And my lord, after this time, the trial started on 23/11/2023, my lord.
Yes.
Within 2 months, I have cross-examined almost all 14 witnesses, my lord. 14 witnesses, even at the request of
Why
the-
do you want recall?
Lord, the investigation officer's cross-examination is not yet completed.
Hmm.
And after remitted back, the PW 20, who is the DNA expert, I have not cross-examined him due to the ill health of my, therefore I sought time, my lord. On the same question, the earlier the matter was remitted back for providing the proper opportunity, my lord. And it was not a matter of dragging or delaying because the petitioners are in judicial custody, my lord. Even then, my lord, I have put a common questions on behalf of all the accused persons so that to cooperate with the trial, to expedite as in compliance with the order of the Honorable High Court.
Where are the orders passed by this court? Coordinate
My
basis.
lord, 208, my lord, additional documents filed on 11/7/2024. 208.
Additional documents.
Yes, my lord. Filed on 11/7/2024.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
Yes.
ಬಟ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ 165ಗೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ?
208 and 223, my lord.
165 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Produce it Friday, fresh matters. List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list. ನಾಳೆನೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ in the registry.
Please.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು registry ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ put up ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
Please.
The registry is direct to put up the memo or application for additional documents on the next date.
Oh, please.
Yes, list on Friday in the fresh matters list. Next. Disproportionate assets.
Lord, this, mother, sister and brother
Hmm.
who have been charged for abetting of the commission of an offence.
Hmm.
My lords, assets were acquired prior to 2018. then my lords, it was not an offense. If your lordships were to take section 12 of the PC Act, lords 7 and 11 were made punishable for abatement. 13 when he was not there. So my lords, the assets which were acquired prior to 2018, even assuming the allegation of respondent, but there cannot be an offense against petitioners.
All right.
Section 12.
Since when is the crime pending?
My lords, crime
Crime
is
ಈಗ
registered,
ಆಗಿರೋದು.
crime is registered, A1 is a public servant. My lords, I am.
A2 and A3 109 or 12?
My lords, 12 they have invoked. So 12 was amended in 2018. My lords, except the 7 and 11.
That we'll see. Yes.
My lords, connected matter is.
Yeah, not
serial-
12.
Pardon?
What is the problem now?
My lords, A1, this honorable court has granted interim order.
A1 is,
Lords, it's based on a circular. Lordship may kindly recollect. It is
page,
listed,
page.
my lords, it is listed today at serial number 111.
The jothe ತಗೊಂಡು family will consider together. Yes, husband, wife ಯಾಕೆ separate ಆಗಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, mother, sister and.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿದು ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ ತಗೊಂಡು. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅದು
111.
111 ಖಂಡಿತ ತಗೊಂಡು. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
My lord, petitioner.
30 and 31 are the same.
Yes, my lord. He retired in
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
2000.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
2 years in the crime ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ತಾವು ಡೊಮೆಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಡೊಮೆಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. 2016 ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ನಾನು 2018 ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿ ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿ ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇವಾಗ ನೌ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್, ಸೊ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಲಿಟಲ್ ಡಿಲೇ ಆನ್ ಮೈ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ.
ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಹೌದು, ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. I just pointed out because it happened.
Yes, sir. Please. Heard the learned senior counsel, Srivatsa appearing for the petitioner. But crime ಗೆ retirement ಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ. I thought it may pursue it.
That is because 4 years period is over. Other
I know, that's because of the case. Yes,
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Yes. This 409, 465 we'll see. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ. 2022 crime.
I'll secure the instruction.
Secure.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ as.
ನೋಡಿ. The 30 and 31 same. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Respondent. ಇದ್ಯಾವುದು ಟಾಸ್ಕ್ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬಿಡಿ ಅದು ಬಿಡಿ ಟಾಸ್ಕ್ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ಚರಾಟಿ. Murugesh Charati is directed to accept notice for the second respondent registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the second respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. List the matter on 28th August, 27th August in the fresh matters list. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation only if the charge sheet is not yet filed before the concerned court as on today. Yes, both 30 and 31 both. Yes, Samit.
This
Manish.
matter does not pertain
Instructions,
to.
my lords. I have not even, I have not received my wakalar. I passed on, please, my lords, the entire material to the authority. I have to receive instructions, my lords, about.
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇದನ್ನು.
Alla, what has
Now
happened in this
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
matter?
ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಗೊತ್ತು.
This matter, my lords, does not pertain to advance probable pro rata charges.
What is your prayer,
This
sir?
is at the time of water connection.
What is your prayers? Prayer in the writ petition.
Prayer in the writ petition, my lords. Lords, I have sought for challenging.
Come to page 56, sir.
55 and
54 to
56.
56.
56, my lords. Now 56, my lords, is the online demand notice at the time of water.
That's all
connection.
right. What have declare amended serial number 1 regulation
Of Regulation
5.3.
5.3.
What is that, sir?
Pro rata charges,
What is that?
that is the quantum, my lords, I have challenged not the validity of the levy by
That's all
itself.
right. ಎಲ್ಲ indirect challenge. ಆಮೇಲೆ.
No, my lords, the other thing is,
Next circular, what is this?
that is the circular which gave them the power to collect BCC charges. BCC charges, your lordships have anyway squashed, my lords.
It's all right.
One has been allowed, one and portion of 4 has already been allowed. Only 2 and 3, my lords, were under challenge.
2 and 3 and
2 and 3 are regarding the quantum of the pro rata charges. Now I am only.
now come to prayer 5. Without insisting on pro rata charges and GW so and so charges.
Yes, my lords.
Both of which I have upheld.
Now my lords have
Both of
upheld
which
the
I have
validity.
upheld. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Now
Next.
my only submission to your lordships is this. This is not advance pro rata one, my lords. The second aspect, my lords, this is on the
Pro rata
quantum
is
of the-
upheld long ago, sir.
Yes, my
Yes.
lords. This is only on the quantum of the levy because for the simple reason, my lords, I am not obtaining sewerage connection at all. If your lordships kindly sees the demand notice and your lordships in the pro rata judgment at paragraph number 23 have clearly held, my lords, that 5.3 will not be applicable if pro rata charges are already paid for sewerage connection. Therefore, pro rata, if paid for water supply, shall not be paid for sewerage.
Take advantage of that.
Now, my lords, what has happened is they have charged for both water and sewerage. If your lordships kindly sees the demand notice at 120 for a
Take
moment.
advantage of that. I have directed refund, take that.
Alla,
I did
ಇದು-
not clarify my order again.
What has happened, my lords, is because of this, the demand notice charges for both. The demand notice would not be set aside insofar as the pro rata charges, my lords. That is my only
I have rendered a
difficulty.
finding, sir.
Your
Unless,
lordships have-
unless that is stayed in appeal or set aside in appeal, you have to take advantage of it. That's all.
My only submission
Anything
for a
else?
moment, if your lordships kindly sees 120.
I am not
paid-
rehearing the matter, sir.
I don't want to agitate once again those issues, my lords. What has
No,
happened is
direct
this.
or indirect.
Not even indirectly, my lords. Only 120 for a moment, if your lordships kindly sees page 120.
Yes.
Now, my lords, at point A, if your lordship sees at
Page?
120
Yes.
is the demand notice.
Yes.
At point A, my lords,
Ah.
rupees 1,27,000, 27,092 only towards pro rata and other charges for both water supply and sanitary connections. Now, my lords, in a multi-storied apartment complex, I do not at all obtain a sewerage connection because I have to establish a STP. And everything is discharged internally, my lords. There is no discharge into the main sewer lines at all.
You take advantage of the finding that I have rendered.
Even if your lordship.
There is no question of rehearing the matter, sir.
No, my lords, because of the simple fact that the connection, whatever they have charged, is for both water as well as sanitary.
Seek refund.
My lords, they have already, there is a stay against the refund, my lords, insofar as the
What
writ
can
appeal
I
is
do?
concerned.
Yes.
It is not refund. I have not even paid this particular amount. Now, what has happened is because of this particular demand notice, they're demanding the entire amount, my lords.
Appeal, sir.
Because this is not covered by the advance pro rata, my
No.
lords.
Pro rata,
The
you are
quantum-
seeking, pro rata is already upheld long ago by the
I'm
division
not-
bench, another court.
I'm ready to pay for the water connection, my lords.
Swami's case, my lords, it is upheld.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದಲ್ಲ, sir.
Please, Swami.
I'm ready to pay for the water connection, my lords. Insofar as the sanitary connection is concerned, only to that limited extent.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ you represent, they will consider, otherwise appeal.
Because, my lords,
The-
my only submission is this. Your lordships have held in that very judgment, in the main matter itself, my lords, have held that if the pro rata charges is paid for water, it need not be paid for the sewerage.
All right.
Now, my lords,
If they have taken for both, seek a refund.
no, I'm yet to pay, my lords. I'm yet to pay
Yet
that.
to pay ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. So take advantage of the
Yet to pay.
judgment and whatever you want, you do.
But it is not forming a part of the operative portion of your
No,
lordship's
no,
order.
that I will not. Yes.
Therefore, my lords, they will not give me that benefit
So you-
merely because that.
No, when they don't give you, come, sir.
In fact, my lords, they have issued a letter saying that they will disconnect my water supply also.
That you have to take advantage. Told you, I can't clarify in review or all those things. The petition, the subject petition is disposed by an order dated 22nd April 2024, following the judgment rendered on the issue. The petitioner seeks a review of the said order on the score that the said judgment or the direction so rendered in the said case is not applicable to the facts of the case, and it has been erroneously held that it is identical to the earlier judgment. The learned counsel would seek to contend that that the BWSSB is wanting to, has issued a demand notice demanding both fee for the water charges and sanitary charges, so and so. The sewerage charges. The learned counsel would submit that there is no sewerage connection taken by the apartment complex as STP is established and there is no necessity of sewerage charges. And therefore, the demand notice insofar as the sewerage charges are concerned should be quashed by recalling the order dated so and so. It is germane to notice the prior that was sought in the writ petition. It reads as follows, page 54 to 56. Answering the prior in identical cases, the order that is passed in the subject writ petition reads as follows. Page 26, 27. To the prior that is sought, the writ petition, the prior, the answer lies in the operative portion of the order. If only pro rata charges is the subject matter of challenge, according to the learned counsel for the petitioner, that is long ago covered by judgment of the division bench, which is noted extensively in the order passed in identical cases. Any other submission being entertained by the petitioner would amount to rehearing of the petition, which stood disposed on the similar lines as I do not find any dissimilarity with the order that is passed in writ petition 20016 of 2021 with that of the subject petition, qua the priors that were sought. The entertaining a review for rehearing would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kamalesh Verma versus Mayawati, 2013 8 SEC page 320, extract para 20.1 and 20.2. Therefore, the review petition lacking in merit stands rejected. Leaving, then whatever. Yes, sir.
So reapplies.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ನೆನ್ನೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇದೇ ಆಗತ್ತಿನ?
My lords, no, that my lords is on the incidence of the levy itself, because your lordship and labor cess have held
We'll see.
that they cannot levy it in advance.
We'll see.
That I will move, my lords. I'm grateful.
I'm for respondent, my lord.
Matter is settled between the parties to report the settlement. Next week it may be.
I'll have next week.
I list on next Friday at 2:30 PM to report settlement.
Yes, sir. Stake may be kindly extended.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Much of.
Much.
Petition will cover, yes, government, Rajesh.
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾನೆ
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವರು 130
The petitioner, sorry, the petitioner is before this court calling in question an order passed by the concerned court dated 27/12/2022, which dismissed the complaint of the petitioner on the score of it being filed with a delay of
23 days.
23 days. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the complaint ought to have been preferred on
11/10/2021.
11/10/2021.
2021. Please.
When did you file?
11/11/2021.
11/11. Complaint ought to have been filed on 11/10/2021, and the complaint is preferred on 11/11/2021, which is by a delay of 30 days. The learned counsel would submit that the apex court, with regard to delay arising in filing of the complaint, filing of petitions, where limitation is prescribed during the period of COVID-19, has passed the following order. Para 8 of this man. ಇದಾಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಯಾವ್ದು ತರ್ತೀರಿ? 2022 ವರೆಗೂ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇದೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. This is the last order.
Where is 2022?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Limitations start from 3/10/2021.
3/10/2021 up to?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್
3/10 ಇಂದ
3/10/2021 ಇಂದ.
Will you be within limitation?
My lord, as per my lord, medical certificate.
Till 2/10/2021 ಇರೋದು. 3/10 ಇಂದ limitation starts.
3/10 ಇಂದ ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. My lord, I filed on my lord 18/10/21 ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
18/10 ಈಗ. ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
8 ದಿನ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಫಾಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಆ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ದಟ್ 27 days ಡಿಲೇ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದಟ್ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಇನ್ 30 days ಬರ್ತೀವಿ.
Within 30 days ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಕಂಡ
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅದು ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದ್ರ ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
application is there, my lord.
Where is your application, medical certificate?
Yes, my lord. Everything was said. In order ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿತ್ತು.
You are the objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ accused.
Accused objection ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಐಎಗೆ. ಐಎ ಮೇಲೆ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ.
Petitioner is directed to serve. Counsel ಯಾರಿದ್ರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
Unrepresented. Held sufficient ಅಂತ.
ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿ 5/4/24. Early wait then, yes. One more opportunity will give. List the matter on
ಅಲ್ಲ, held
8th August.
Held sufficient.
8th August. Held sufficient.
ಹಾ, held sufficient.
ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ held sufficient?
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ held sufficient.
Why held sufficient? ನಂದೇನಾ?
ಇದು
Returned unclaimed.
February.
All right, list on 8th. Next.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲಿಮಿಟೇಷನ್
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
February 22
We'll
ಗಂಟೆ
look
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್.
into it. ಅದು ಲೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. Where it is extended up to 2022.
22 ವರೆಗೂ
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, 8. It is extended up to 13th October 2022.
22, my lord.
Where is that order?
I will bring.
Get that order. Yes. 8th August.
For the petitioner.
Oh, ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೋಯ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
This is a case where the petitioner is a victim, my lord. And
ಗೊತ್ತು, I know.
Please, my
But how can you be permitted when it is closed, once it is closed?
my lord,
Your Lordship, I am appearing for respondent number 2 in this case.
Respond number 2.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Jairaj.
Ji, Jairaj.
Ah,
2 days time may be granted, Your Lordship.
see, complaint is already closed.
It's
Whose
closed.
folly you don't know. You have authorized him to go and represent in the complaint.
Please, my
He has not represented.
please, my
Can I recall it now on that ground?
Supreme Court
What
direction, my lord, wherein it's a Madras High Court judgment confirmed by the Supreme Court. My lord, where the victim's right to appeal has been.
No, that is there, sir. We'll see. Let him, learned counsel appearing for G. Jairaj seeks
Yes,
2
sir.
days time to file statement of objections.
Please,
List
sir.
on 31st in the fresh matters list, objections if any by then. Next.
Please.
36. For the petitioner in this case, my lord. Including applicant with regard to that Nata.
Complainant. Yes, sir. What is forged?
Kata is. Kata.
Kata.
My lord,
Yes.
page number 120, annexure F. In the year 2017, one complaint was filed before the Yelahanka Newtown Police Station in respect of the same subject matter.
What happened to that?
The B report came to be filed by the Yelahanka Newtown Police Station.
B report has become final? Complaint is closed.
House
B report accept ಆಯ್ತಾ?
accept item.
ಸರಿ.
In respect of entire survey number,
Hmm.
the operative portion is at page number 124. Your
Hmm.
ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 124. ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ತನಿಖಾ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಟ್ಟಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 20ರಲ್ಲಿ 9 ಎಕರೆ 66 ಗುಂಟೆ ಜಮೀನಿಗೆ.
Let him come on record. What's the problem?
No, my lord.
Why?
Actually, he purchased the site number 39 in this petition from the fake owner. He doesn't have a
That's
right.
all right. Is he the reason for the criminal law to set in motion? Complaint ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾರು?
He complained before the Director General of Stamps and
Correct.
Registration.
It is his complaint that has resulted in the sub-registrar registering the crime.
Please.
Correct. The learned impleading application.
Under the RTI, he obtained the information.
However it is, sir, but it is on his complaint that the sub-registrar has registered the complaint.
Please.
So he should be heard.
That's,
The petitioner, the impleading applicant, IA idea, order on IA.
My lord, in the first petition, there is no stay.
There is no stay. One measure. The learned counsel Chandranath Adiga submits that he has filed an impleading application in IA 1 of 2024, seeking to implead himself as a party respondent to these proceedings. The complainant in the case at hand, the de facto complainant in the case at hand is the sub-registrar who seeks to register crimes for offence punishable under section 82 and 83 inter alia of the Registration Act, along with the offence under the IPC. The learned counsel representing Chandranath Adiga would submit that he had complained to the Director General of Stamps and the registration stamps with regard to the forgery committed by the petitioners. It is then the sub-registrar registers the crime. Therefore, he is the complainant who has set the criminal law into motion in effect, and therefore he should be permitted to be implicated as a party respondent in these proceedings. Though the petitioner puts up vehement opposition to allowing of the application and the respondent coming in as second respondent, third respondent in these proceedings, I deem it appropriate to allow the application for the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application, on being satisfied with the same as the impleading applicant is a necessary party. The learned counsel, so and so, therefore allowed application, separate order sheet ಮಾಡಿ. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits the interim order is operating in 36.1,
Please.
36.1. In that light, there shall be an
Another-
interim order of stay of the further proceedings in 36 as well, till till respondent number 3 would file a statement of objections. Yes.
My lords, one submission, my lords. With regard to the council, my lords, who's appear, becomes an interested party, my lords. For this reason, my lords, there's a sale deed which is being executed by the petitioner in favor of the council.
Objections ಹಾಕಿ sir.
That's
ಇವತ್ತೇ ಅದನ್ನು ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, I just wanted to bring
Anyway,
it to the knowledge of
you have given him a cue, we'll see. Yes.
So,
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ next time.
indeed.
Yes. List on 28th August.
Please.
Great.
All
Other
matters.
matters also.
All ಎಷ್ಟು matters ಇದೆ?
6.1, I am the impleading applicant.
6 matters, 6 or 7?
36.1.
6, huh? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, total 7 matters. All IAs, ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ IA allowed in all same matter.
Grateful.
I mean, petitioners to file amended cost title in the by the next date of hearing. Yes.
Grateful.
Respondent
number 2.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, SPP is appearing, my lord.
SPP?
Yes, my lord. Kindly.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬರ್ಲಿ.
2 days time maybe.
List on 30th, 31st, in the fresh matters list, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
At the request of the learned HCGP who submits the SPP 1 would be addressing his submissions in the case at hand. Next.
38.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I was directed to secure the stage of the investigation before the trial. My lord, charges was framed on 22/3/2024, my lord.
Evidence has not yet commenced.
Evidence not commenced. A notice has been issued, my lord, to CW1 to
Day in
CW.
and day out, I am denying relief to everybody where charges are framed. Then if I take, it will be incorrect.
In Ashu's case, my lord,
I have permitted Ashu, whatever.
in similar circumstances, if here what has happened, my lord, A3 is exonerated on merits before the KAT. He took the.
KAT merits ಅಲ್ವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, as a KAT ನಲ್ಲಿ merits ಮೇಲೆ joint register.
Oh, that is ಇದು
Joint
tribunal.
Joint registrar's order.
Appellate tribunal.
Appellate tribunal. That has attained finality. A3 and me are in parity.
Take advantage of that.
Completely, they said even after examining all the witnesses' statement, nothing is brought out
He should
against
have
A3.
come early. When
But
was he
it-
exonerated?
This was exonerated, he was exonerated on, order 11th March 24.
But what to do? The stage is framing of charges.
And pointedly, my lord, kindly see para 7 against A3. One ನಿಮಿಷ. Para 7, page 39, my lord. After exhaustively considering the entire material on record.
Page?
Page 39. Yes, 39, Roman 7.
There are no incriminating statements given against the appellant by the witnesses who appeared before the inquiry officer at the time of inquiry. And third respondent bank has failed to establish as to how and when the appellant has misappropriated the funds of the bank. Furthermore, charges framed against the appellant are not clear and specific. Not only A1, it was concluded had taken, swindled or misappropriated all the money. There was nothing against A2 and A3. I am A2. On A3 is acquitted on merits. And while applying 0.7 in Ashu's case.
But what to do?
Ashu's case 0.7. In case of exoneration on merits, of course, your lordships would
I have followed that in many number of cases.
But
But
this
not at
applies.
this stage.
But this applies irrespective of the situation. That is whether disciplinary proceedings have concluded or criminal trial is pending prior investigation or pending charge sheet or in the
Charge sheet ashte. No.
in the process
Look
of
at,
evidence.
look at, not in the process of evidence. Sir. You look at the judgment.
Yes. 7, Lord, para 7.
Yes. Alla, idralalla. Ashu ಓದಿ.
Radhesham Kejriwal,
Radhesham Kejriwal, Ashu.
which actually laid down the points of law. So 7 in Ashu says, in case of exoneration, however, on merits where the allegation is found to be not sustainable at all, and the person held innocent, criminal prosecution on same set of facts and circumstances cannot be allowed to continue. That is where.
Not at the stage of evidence.
But that exception is not created, Lord, either in Ashu or in Radhesham.
It's all right, then I cannot create that exception. There are many cases where you urge all these contentions before the concerned court. You will get acquitted.
Hearing before charge,
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ, ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
and we had filed, Lord, we had come before charge.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
19/12/23 we had filed.
Why did you not move the matter? But exoneration ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು?
March exoneration ಆಯ್ತು.
Exoneration ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
But charge ಆಗಿರೋದು.
No, you have got a queue to move this matter only on 11th March 2024.
ಅದು, but.
By then charge was.
ಇಲ್ಲ, charge in June, 6/3.
Then what stopped you from moving the
6/6
matter?
ಮಧ್ಯ vacation ಇತ್ತು.
Sir, don't tell me all. March ಅಲ್ಲಿ, April 27th, sir, vacation start ಆಗಿದ್ದು.
The charges are framed on.
22/3/24.
22/3 na?
March ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
22/3, sorry. 22/3. Charges are.
No, because this is what I have been holding, maybe incorrect. If I take this matter and say even charges are framed, I am going to continue.
At least, Lord, I may be given liberty to challenge the HBC. Do not know whether they have done the HBC.
What?
Hearing before charge.
ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದು ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದೇ, ಅದನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ.
Any remedy available in law you can do. Yes.
ಪಾಪ advocate A2 bank manager
But
retired.
you tell me what, if I show some indulgence here, then will it not be denying relief to all others?
That we cannot.
That's
That
incorrect.
we will not ask you.
Yes.
Hearing before charge,
The
order ಆಗಿದೆ.
heard the learned senior counsel Shri Vivek Reddy appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel would seek to impress upon the fact that the criminal trial must not be permitted to be continued on the score that the petitioner has been exonerated.
Petitioner's co-accused in similar circumstances.
Petitioner is not exonerated. The co-accused of the petitioner has been held not guilty in a departmental proceeding which was adjudicated by the Karnataka Appellate Tribunal. He would submit that the findings that are rendered by the Karnataka Appellate Tribunal would squarely become applicable to the case at hand. He would seek to place reliance upon the judgment of the Apex Court in the case of Ashu Surendranath Tiwari, 2029 SCC page 636, to contend that once there is exoneration in the departmental inquiry or by a court of, by the tribunal, the criminal proceeding should not be permitted to be continued. The situation is a little changed in the case at hand, as the charges are framed against the petitioner and the matter is at the stage of evidence. This court would not lend its protective hands at the stage when the charge is framed and the matter is set at evidence. Moreover, it is not a case where the petitioner is exonerated in a departmental inquiry, but his co-accused.
ಅದೇನ್ ಬೇಡ, ನಾನು appeal ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ appeal ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ.
So and so.
But liberty to.
At this juncture, the learned senior counsel would submit that he be given liberty to avail of such remedy as available in law to challenge the action that is prejudicial to his interest, leaving open such liberty in law
Yes.
and to be initiated in accordance with law. The petition stands displeased. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. List the matter after 2 weeks. Next. ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದು?
5 complaints. Madam. 5
HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Emergent notice to the second respondent. In both the cases,
Please, ma'am.
the petitioner projects a prima facie abuse of the process of the law. As according to the learned counsel, it is this fifth complaint that forms the subject matter of this petition. Innondu fourth,
ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ 3, ಇನ್ನೊಂದರಲ್ಲಿ
and the third in the other, in the companion petition. He would submit that multiple crimes are being registered at different jurisdictional police stations by the complainant on the same cause of action. On the said score, same police station,
same police station.
same police station, at different times, at different times. On the said submission, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation or / proceeding with this petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 28th August. Yes, next.
41.
Della passo. Objections hakidira?
Lords, I've notarized it, it is ready. I have
ಸರಿ.
to only notarize it, my lords may.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ. ಇವತ್ತೇನ್ ಬೇಡ. ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಅಪ್ ಅಂಡ್
Tomorrow morning, my lords, tomorrow.
ಇವತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ DA ದು.
Please, please.
ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ.
This is not a DA, my lords, this.
7A na?
7A na invoke ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, raid ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, it is covered by my lords judgment on.
Coordinate
Not
bench
by lord,
already
coordinate bench. What they do, my lords, is they raid the premises on credible information that there is some kind of malpractice
right.
happening.
Ah.
And then they go there and they recover some kind of money. So their case, my lords, is the rudimentary practice of there being a trap or a pre-trap
That's all.
master is not there.
It's Kumar Naik covered then.
33,000.
Let's see. ನೀವು ಓದಲೆಲ್ಲ ದುಡ್ಡು ಸಿಕ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. So then you file your objections.
Objection is ready, my lords, I'll notarize.
List the matter on 8/8. The learned counsel for the learned counsel BB Patil submits. Objections are ready and will be filed in the course of the day.
Day.
In the course of the day. The interim order idea?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
Sorry. There shall be an interim order of stay in the peculiar facts of this case, which stands covered by the earlier judgments rendered by this court. List the matter on 8/8 along with the connected cases.
Please.
Yes.
Deeply obliged.
Next to DA na 42. Latif,
Objection filed.
filed?
Filed.
Pass over. Yes.
43.
Predicate offense.
Please.
Elli your Jacob Shetter.
Lords, that day, my lords, with liberty, please synopsis.
I know, sir. No, I was, where is he ಅಂತ objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆ.
ಹಾ?
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಇದೆ, ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಐ ಗಿವನ್ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಒಂದ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗಿದೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್?
38.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಏನು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು. ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನ ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yes, list the
Lords,
matter
with
on.
the liberty, my lords, it was.
Wait, sir. List the matter on 27th August in the fresh matters list.
Got some urgency, my lords, because.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? ED ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಈಗ? What are they
Lords,
doing?
if the, if this
Complaint
predicate offence get
ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ.
revived, my lords, without an order, my lords, it will be revived as per your lordship's order, my
That
lords.
we'll see. List the matter on 27th. In the
please.
light of the petitioner getting, in the light of the proceedings against the petitioner getting quashed in the,
That's next
in the
week, my
predicate offense getting quashed in the, before the, by an order of the coordinate bench, further proceedings in the subject matter shall remain stayed. List on 27th in the fresh matters list.
My lord,
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ?
Quashment itself, my
Oh,
lord, similar to
what
the previous
happens?
order, my
We'll do
lords.
it on 27th. List on 27th in the fresh matter. I've stayed everything.
Oh, my lords, but
27.
rather than the state would have been disposed of according to the previous
Oh,
orders
it's really
itself, my lords.
heard the learned senior counsel ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Well, it's any shorter date, my lords. So it's fully
30th
covered.
ವರೆಗೂ appeal period ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. 30th.
Appeal period, my lords, your lordship has covered it, my lords, paragraph 7. It's all
Really?
subject to the outcome of that. If they succeed there, this automatically
Okay,
revives.
what's the hurry? Stay ಮಾಡಿದೀವಲ್ಲ. Yes. ನಿಮ್ದೇನು?
Let that serve
Rest the matter after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue to
There's
the
no
next date.
interim order, only not to, let's execute the warrant.
ಸಾಕು ಅದೇ. Yes.
Proceedings is going on, my lord.
Let it go on. 138 ದಲ್ಲ.
138, check admittedly stamped, my lords.
Admittedly tampered.
Admitted in the complaint, my lords, that
Who has admitted?
the complainant in.
I
his
have
PCA.
tampered ಅಂತ.
My lord, he
Then-
says check is tampered. My lord, would
That's
you
a
like?
matter of evidence. Yes.
No, my lord, he has admitted to that fact.
ಏನ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. The
wait.
trial court takes cognizance.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
Let I've
Interim
served, I filed
protection
a
of
memo.
any kind that is subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
I filed a memo, my lord, stating that I've already served the council.
No problem, sir. Let him come. Yes.
Very good.
Next.
Proceedings till then, my lord, maybe.
Next. Yes, 7A.
Very good.
Lords, there is a debate in as much as sanction under 19.
Competent authority.
My lords, this judgment says that, my lords may permit me to read the paragraph number 11.
Yes.
Further, the issue relating to validity of sanction for prosecution could have been considered only during trial, since essentially the conclusion reached by the High Court is with regard to defective sanction, since according to High Court, the procedure of providing opportunity for explanation was not followed, which will result in so and so. My lords, the next line, in that regard, the decision of so and so relied upon by the learned additional solicitor would be relevant, since it is held therein that there is a distinction between absence of sanction and alleged invalidity on account of non-application of mind. The absence of sanction, no doubt, can be agitated at the threshold, but the invalidity of the sanction is to be raised during the trial. In the instant case, admittedly, there is a sanction. Even here, there is a sanction, my lords. What they are saying is that the person who has issued the sanction is not the requisite person as such. Now, this is an issue that has to be gone into in a trial. We have filed our objection. I'll leave it to my lords. My lords, the objection, it is ready. I'll file it in the course of the day in the registry, my lords. Or I'll
One
file
minute.
it.
So ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
ಇವತ್ತೇನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Please. I just wanted to highlight this. This is the main issue involved.
Highlighted. Yes. The learned counsel, this court on 19/7/2024 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the respondent B.B. Patil seeks to place reliance upon the judgment of the apex court in 2020 17 SCC 664 with particular reference to paragraph 11. It reads as follows. The learned counsel submits that sanction, invalidity of the sanction qua non-application of mind or sanction being accorded without providing an opportunity to the accused can be agitated during the trial. He therefore submits that the petition should not be entertained. The issue in the list is not with regard to not providing an opportunity to the petitioner or the sanction order being vitiated by non-application of mind. It cuts at the root of the matter as who is the competent authority to accord sanction. Therefore, it would become an order without jurisdiction if anybody could accord sanction to any person. According to the learned counsel for the petitioner, up to 13/3/2024, it was the chief executive officer who was the competent authority to accord sanction. On and from 13/3/2024, it is the commissioner. Sanction is accorded by the commissioner, but not by the chief executive officer. Therefore, the commissioner who got authority on and from 13/3/2024 could not have accorded sanction to, when was the application made, you said?
17/2/2024.
On an application that was filed on 17/2/2024 seeking sanction.
No, my lords, the order is 17/2/2024.
Order sanction.
Order is sanction order is 17/2/2024.
Commissioner
not the
has signed,
application.
commissioner has signed it.
That one.
So order, sanction dated 17/2/2024. The learned counsel would further submit Don't get stressed.
No, no, my lords,
The learned
my
counsel.
lords would end up writing a wrong order.
No, wrong order, yes.
Because it
Wait,
is
sir.
not an application.
The learned counsel further submits that, no, I remember the facts that he had
Please,
told
sir, I
them.
understand.
The learned counsel for the petitioner further submits that the amendment to the rules come about on 27th. The draft rules were notified on 27/2/2024. And the final rules come about on 13/3/2024. Sanction is accorded on 17/2/2024, even before the draft rules were notified by an authority who did not have such authority on the said date. Therefore, the interim order granted earlier stands extended till the disposal of the petition. Yes, objection, Sakis.
Please, DPO,
List on 22nd
Please.
August.
please.
Correct ತಾನೆ?
ನನಗೆ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾತ್ರ 17-2 ನೇ ಇದೆ. ಅವ್ರ
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
application
Order
ಅಂದ್ರೆ-
17 to last time he had said,
application ಅಂದ್ರೆ
I
ಮೂರು.
specifically asked him, when were the draft rules notified?
Lords,
To bring it somehow saying, under the draft rules, he was already the competent authority, so he could have. But sanction is accorded even before the draft rules were notified.
concede, my lords, but
Mostly ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿತ್ತೇನೋ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ.
my lords asked a pointed question just now as to whether application was 17-2. I said application. is
Application ಅಲ್ಲ, order.
That is all I wanted to correct.
That will-
So that some discrepancy should not creep into the order is,
No, it won't, sir.
Please,
We'll do it.
DPO.
Yes.
DPO.
ಇದು 7 ಏನಾ? Madam? D ಏನಾ? Password. Yes.
47.
Yes, ಸತ್ಯನ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
As of now, my lord,
Ah.
I've taken instructions, my lord, that my client, my lord, he has deferred it.
Deferred it, matlab?
Deferred the initiation of arbitration proceedings. Because reason, my lord, is this. That arbitration proceeding, if at all it commences, my lord, it comes with a cost to me. Entire money is stuck with him. My lord, he does not even have that
If
particular
that
money.
is the only
He is
consideration you decide on. it, sir.
84, my lord, he's an
No, no, if-
84-year-old person.
All right.
Lord, I will.
All
He has
the- all-
arbitration.
one
Their
minute,
intention, my
one-
lord, is not
one minute,
to
one minute. All
settle the matter.
All the more necessary for an arbitration to get.
No, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ they are not saying that they are going to have.
I will pay the
No.
arbitration cost,
See,
subject to the
No, it is
outcome of
not
the
that. It is
proceeding.
not that, my lord. I'll have to survive, my lord, on my own. My lord, it is not that he pays the, if he wants all sorts of litigations, if he wants the matter to be settled, my lord,
Sir,
my lord, my
everything,
ardent money to
everything
the
will,
extent of. my lord,
everything will get closed
No, it will not get closed. They are there only to set, drag the matter here. I'll point out your lordships as to how it is happening.
post lunch.
Please.
Yes. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಇದು
submission.
48.
one moment, two more matters will just finish.
48.
Satish, 7 ಏನಾ?
EA, my lord, it will be
Password,
taken
yeah.
up along with serial number.
ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಸರ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
49, my lords.
ಹಾ,
Lords, page 165, this honorable court
breach of
directs.
agreement.
No,
Huh?
this honorable court directs police protection because there is an order passed by the Tehsildar saying that some unauthorized constructions have come up in violation of section 95 of the Karnataka Matrimonial Act. Page 160, 153, your lords may kindly see. 153.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ. ನೀವು ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಎಸ್.
May I make one submission?
ಎಸ್ ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್?
ಇದ್ರಿ,
Not
ಊಟ
hungry.
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ರಿ, ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್.
My lords,
ಎಸ್.
serial number 84, my lords. it was-
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ?
ನೀವು ನೀವು ಊಟ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರ? ಮಳೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
Madam.
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಈಗ ಆನ್ ಲೆಗ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ
49.
149.
Lords, the petitioners are the owners of a very large extent of property. Some people claiming that they have purchased sites from people who are not the owners, they filed civil suits. Civil suits came to be dismissed. We filed a suit for injunction. Injunction is operating. Then Tahsildar initiated proceedings that there is some non-agricultural activity happening in respect of an agricultural property. That order was challenged before this honorable court by people claiming that they are occupying some portions. Writ petition was dismissed. Lords, then the Tahsildar writes to the police saying that the police protection should be extended for the purpose of implementing the order passed by the Tahsildar. Lords, the police having not pursued with that, Lords, we filed a writ petition. If your lords were to take page 155.
143 is the first order.
Yes.
155 is the next order.
Yes, my lords. 155, this honorable court directs that police protection is to be extended.
150?
155, my lords.
Yes.
There is no impediment for the respondents 3 to 6 are the police. Lords, then when we have gone to the place, Lords, they give a complaint. If your lords were to see page number 171, they give a complaint saying that some compounds are pulled down, etc. There is no specific allegation made against any person. If your lords were to see notes at page 171, no allegation against anyone whatsoever.
Page complaint.
Page number 171 is the complaint.
Dated
12/7/24. On the same day, when the police protection is extended, this honorable court directs police protection should be extended. Police register a case against me on the basis of this vague complaint.
No, what is Annexure R, page 173?
Lords, 173 is the complaint which we gave, saying that these people came and interfered and they actually mishandled us. There was a manhandled us in the sense, I'm sorry, my lords, manhandled us, and there was an element of assault also. Our complaint meets with an NCR. Their complaint, whose suits are already dismissed, I have an injunction against them. There is an order of police protection against them. FIR is registered against me.
I'll take instruction.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಎದ್ದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡೋದು police harassment. Heard the learned senior counsel, D.R. Ravishankar appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner are ಅದ್ಯಾಕೆ accused number 3 first ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? ಮರ್ತ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಶರವಣಗೆ.
Azmatullah Khan, my lords, is actually holding the larger extent of property. He's the
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
original
ಫಸ್ಟ್
owner.
ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Heard the learned senior counsel D.R. Ravishankar appearing for the petitioner. The petitioners are accused 1 to 4. The learned senior counsel would take this court through an order in writ petition 2074 of 2023 disposed on 23rd June 2023, wherein the third respondent was the first petitioner. An order comes, the writ petition stands dismissed against Sainik Vihar House Owners Welfare Society, which had claimed that the lands in which the third respondent was in possession of belonged to them. The later, for effecting the transfer of title,
Lords, affecting the orders of the Tehsildar.
Later, to effect the orders of Tahsildar, another writ petition comes to be filed by the petitioners, by one of the petitioners herein, in writ petition 17208 of 2024. In the said writ petition, an order is passed directing the jurisdictional police to cooperate with the petitioners for implementation of the orders of the Tahsildar. It appears at the time of implementation, there is certain squabble between the complainant in the case at hand and the petitioners. A complaint the petitioners seek to register is results in a non-cognizable report on the score that the issue is purely civil in nature. while the same contents of a complaint registered by the complainant against these petitioners results in the impugned crime. In the light of the aforesaid circumstances, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation in the impugned crime till the next date of hearing.
Please.
1 and 2, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent.
Lords, your lordship said one of the petitioners 1 to 3.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದ್ರ
Petitioners 1 to 3.
ನೀವ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್
ಹೌದು.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್
ಹೌದು, petitioners 1 to 3.
ಅದು ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಬೇಡ 1 to 3.
1 to 3. Grateful, my lords.
ಅದೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಸತ್ಯಾನಂದ್ ಸರ್? 1 minute ಮಾಡಿ ಅದೊಂದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Respondent.
ಹಾ. Any decision?
Lord,
No arbitration.
as of now, he has put off that arbitration. Because in view of the
Their-
fact,
Their
my lord,
advancing age, is it not correct?
Lord,
that you
that's the unfortunate scenario. Yesterday, my lord, he tells me, he calls me up and he tells me, my lord, I am 84 as on today.
All right,
My life is, I don't know when my light will be off.
all
They
right.
probably they are waiting for that to happen. That is where, my lord, you asked me to go for another litigation now.
It's not
that is-
litigation, arbitration.
No, arbitration, my lord, I can understand. Arbitration, my lord, if they want to settle the matters, talk, finalize the entire thing, I can understand. That is not the situation here. They want to contest the entire matter, my lord.
Will
That's the reason, my lord, I only say that, my lord, as on today, he has put off this particular decision of taking up arbitration. But from 22 to 24, my lord, your lordships is aware,
Yes, this
2.5 years.
order is mine.
ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲುವರೆಗೂ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ he is in this court or before various court. They have been made, status of this particular case now as on today, my lord, is stayed by the sessions judge.
Lord,
Because
319
219 application was filed by them seeking for dismissal of the complaint.
Clubbing
On the
of
ground
15
that 3 offenses, more than 3 offenses are made out. That application is rejected by the magistrate.
That is
Against
stayed,
that,
is
they are before the court and they have got it stayed.
That's legal
Again,
remedy.
my lord, I have gone there and I have moved the matter.
No, that is why, is it not in your own interest that you close everything?
My lord,
The
July
case
5th,
matter,
they have written to us,
their
my lord.
intention, my lord, is to drag the matter. They don't want to, my
We
lord.
will fix up a timeline.
Yes.
No, in your own interest, I'm telling nothing.
Lord, let us think
July
from this
5th, my
angle.
lord,
Let
just
us
to-
think from this angle, my lord. My lord, I only say,
That angle. You think.
not this angle.
Yes.
My lord,
Let us-
July 5th, my lord, they write to me saying that we'll arbitrate. July 5th, 24.
Yes, yes, yes. We arbitrate. ಹೌದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ. But now, my lord,
Why blow hot and cold?
no, it is not that, my lord. At least I should survive, my lord. Survival of mine has become very difficult now. From 2.5 years, my lord.
No, he says he will pay the arbitration
No,
expense.
that is my own money.
Calendar can be given.
What is he paying? It is
My lord,
my money.
even a
And
calendar-
when the settlement takes
My lord,
place,
even a
let us
calendar
assume
can be fixed by my lords. We agree, my lord. Calendar of,
You talk to him, we'll on a consensus fix anything that you
Yes.
want.
we can have a calendar, my lord, and finish the matter.
Look at it. I'm only
Lord,
interested, I'm only
let him
interested in
show his
you.
bona fides.
At least suspect his bona fides.
I let him show his bona fides by making some payment to me, my lord. This is a petition, my lord, which I have said. Now, how can he say no? My lord, I have produced papers before your lordships to
That
show
is
that
all right.
they had admitted
See,
way back in the
that-
year 2022.
That also we will leave it to the arbitrator
Arbitrator.
to grant interim relief
Section 17, my lord.
if it is so desired. You can
ಅಲ್ಲೂ
make
ಅದೇ
an
ಕತೆ
application.
ಆಗತ್ತೆ ನನಗೆ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಅದೇ ಕತೆ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ನನಗೆ
ಇವಾಗ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
because reason is, my lord, I have faced all these things from
No,
2.5
it
years.
is- it
I
is
in the
good.
sense, not me. My lord, my client, he has been
Wait,
facing
please,
this
sir.
from
When do I
2.5
say the
years.
advocates face all this?
My lord, I only say this, my lord. It is not a
Please,
small
within
amount.
my lord.
Amount is
No,
not
it is
small
not a
amount.
small
My
amount.
lord,
but
it is very huge.
the-
One's life,
No, it is not a small amount.
Yes.
And it is, you are also growing old. That's the reason.
definitely, my lord.
Iller will answer it on merits, no problem.
My lord, I only request your lordships, my lord, to, as of now, my lord, I am bound by my client's instructions.
I'm-
My lord, I am placing this before your lordships. Since there is some urgency insofar as this matter is concerned, my lord, let this be taken up and then, my lord, if possible, my lord, it can be
We'll take
disposed
it.
of.
We'll take it, we'll see. Anyway, the proceedings are stayed.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ stay ಮಾಡಿದ, but
Order of
that
the
does
court of
not mean,
session.
my lord, that this proceeding also requires to be stayed like this. My lord, let it end in a on a note, some note, my lord, at least, you know.
That is why I said all is
reason
well that
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ
ends well
ನನಗೆ
ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
ಇವಾಗ I am not able to answer
In
my
fact,
client.
some of
This
the
is
arbitrations
unfortunate
are getting
scenarios.
over in a
My
month
lord,
or two.
their only defense was they were supposed to pay it on a particular date. Instead, I have presented the check. This is the only defense what they raised
No,
before
that's
your
all-
lordships.
That's a matter of trial. We'll see.
No, that is fine. Now that is not the situation. That date has gone, much water has flown down from,
Down from where? Flown ಅಷ್ಟೇ, down.
My lord,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ,
in spite of all this,
from
they,
ಕೇಳೋಣ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ, ಬೇಡ.
in spite of all this, they suggest
But
arbitration
nonetheless,
this month, my
I
lord,
can,
July
I
5th.
can also say, my lord, this. If their intentions are pretty clear, let this matter be referred to mediation. If they want to really settle this matter, I am also interested. Let it be referred to mediation.
It is
I'm
also
prepared to go there.
No difficulty.
Seek instructions and come.
Please.
I'm okay, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
Can go for
ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
None, I am ready.
Yes.
I have only suggested, let it, if his intentions are pretty clear,
let
my
it
lord,
go
that they
for
want to settle
mediation.
this matter,
We can try.
let it go
No.
for.
Is this mediatable?
Yes. The mediator will hear both the parties, if both parties are able to agree. I have not.
Or let this matter be taken up and disposed of on merits. I'll take any of the orders.
You seek proper instructions and come.
Please.
Whether you want arbitration or mediation. Tomorrow I will take it. We'll
Please.
close this. Yes.
Please.
If it's mediation, well and good. Arbitration, well and good.
Please.
You, both of you decide and come.
Grateful,
Please.
my lord.
But the issue should be mediatable.
Yes.
That's the only thing. Yes.
ಅದನ್ನ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಈಗ. ನಾನಂತೂ ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
They
ಅವರೇ
get
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು
notice,
ಮೀಡಿಯೇಟಬಲ್
they
ಅಂತ.
ನಾಳೆ,
ಅವ್ರು
ನಾಳೆ,
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ನನಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಈಗ.
Tomorrow.
Great.
Yes.
For the
On compliance,
Your lordship is the two submission I am given to his matter, your lordship. ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ರಿಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ರಿಲಿವೆನ್ಸ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
peremptory order. Last time you are not present, I have said it will be dismissed today. I will dismiss it
ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್
today.
ಸಾರಿ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು
ಬರ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ದೇ ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಸಾರಿ
You should be present, sir.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್
Then submission ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಬರ್ದಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
That's all right. If you don't come here, who is going to look into the submissions?
ಸಾರಿ ಮಿಲಾಡ್, ಐ ಆಮ್ another court ಅಲ್ಲ.
Then we will dismiss all the advocate submission cases.
ಸಾರಿ ಮಿಲಾಡ್.
Yes. Accepting the submission of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, the office objections stand overruled. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Amendment carried out.
Carried out, huh?
Carried out. So during
How
the
did you-
stay, the charge sheet came to be filed. Therefore, we have filed an application for this one,
Yeah.
and the interim order also continued. It may be continued.
The amendment carried out, huh?
Amendment carried out. and,
Learned counsel of
amended
the
petition
petitioner
also filed.
submits that the IA 24 in vacating stay, na?
That is vacating stay. That is not maintainable in view of the subsequent event, my lord. That is they
Charge
have
sheet
filed the
file
charge sheet. And they have also not filed the wakala.
Who has filed vacating stay?
Vacating
The
stay.
advocate has filed, my lord, but Wakalatnama has not been
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
filed. So,
Served unrepresented, advocate ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
The application is filed by the
Application is
advocate,
filed, but wakala
but
is
Office
not.
has been served on us
That's okay.
without filing the application.
Okay. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the amended petition is already filed.
Filed. Copy is also
The
served.
Submission is placed on record. Interim order subsisting shall stand extended till the next date of hearing. List the matter after 2 weeks.
Much
Yes.
Connected matter also same.
Same 51.1.
Yes.
Same.
Date date.
Compounding,
My lord, date maybe, date and fix ಮಾಡ.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ. Depends on the planetary position. Yes,
Please, matters. Offense at 376 and 6 of the POCSO Act. And
correct. Compounding,
for compounding, 16 years, 10 months, please, matters. Relying upon the judgment of the Ram Gopal versus
Ram
head of
Gopal,
MP, your lordships can interfere because your lordship has rendered several judgments on that, basing on that judgment. Therefore, they got married, and also after lapse of 16 months, complaint came to be lodged
by whom?
by the victim, wife of the A1.
Who is the complainant?
Complaint is wife of A1 only, please.
Wife of A1.
Please, matters.
Your wife?
Yes.
Why?
Because I demanded for dowry, therefore she lodged the complaint. After
So ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಡೌರಿ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇಕಾ?
that is the allegation, please, ma'am. This is the allegation. After several months.
Pokso ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ you're sitting in a glass house, throwing stones at somebody
That's
else.
True, my lord. Parents of the victim is also are made as an accused person.
No problem.
Therefore,
ಈ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಏನ್ ಬಂತೀಗ?
because they are living together. And
They were
also-
always living together.
And also therefore, because no
You're living together and properly living together, why should your wife complain?
complaint is lodged.
That shows you're not living together. Only for the purpose of this case, you have lured her to come and sign.
No, 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 no. I'm
ನಾಳೆ
sorry.
ಮತ್ತೆ
No,
leaving in
no.
the lurch and going.
No, please.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ, ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
This posted on tomorrow with lots of
Very good,
kindly
sir.
for that.
Yes. Framing of charges ಇದೆ ನಾಳೆ.
House.
ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್. No problem. No mercy to these people.
No.
If somebody else was the complainant,
No,
I would have
victim only has said the law into motion.
so you harass the victim. ಏನೇನ್ 376 2N 506 34 POCSO prohibition of child
6
marriage.
of the POCSO Act and 9 and 10 of the Prohibition of Child Marriage Act.
So what is your ground? Consent.
Consent, no, only for compromise because
ಈ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಅದರ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ನಾನು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಬೇರೆ ಲೀಗಲ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
legal ground, no document is produced to show that she was minor. Only study certificate is produced.
That is matter of trial.
Except that and other grounds.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ when you get married in these circumstances, you should be all right.
No, because the
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಡೌರಿ?
only the allegations have been made now. This is a right, please, man.
You think you're on the right side of law to demand everything. Charge frame ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. No, I don't compound this.
Almost age of attaining puberty, 16 years, 10 months.
Almost, but not 18. Law does not recognize that.
Criminal.
Hmm.
One judgment your lordship has rendered.
I have rendered many, sir.
Many judgments, even recently also.
If wife was not the complainant, I would not have. If mother was the complainant or CDPO was the complainant.
No, here only victim is only the complainant.
Victim is the complainant.
Now she is also before lordships.
Before lordships? In party.
For settling the matter.
ಏನ್ ಈಗ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, is no chances.
Yes, yes, sir. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾಕೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ? ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೊಟ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್? Why did you complain? ಏನೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ? ಒಕ್ಕಲತ್ ಇವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಕ್ಕಲ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದ? ಯಾಕೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಿ? ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? I'm not going to settle this.
Please, ma'am. Can I request law next week? I
Well,
request. May I correct?
we'll take it on Friday the next. That is on the first, 2nd of August.
Please, ma'am.
List the matter on August the 2nd, 2024.
Please.
ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ನೀವೇ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ಬೇಕು. Yes.
53.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Interim ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
entry ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes. Along with? ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಅದೇನೋ 7 ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
7 serial number 7.
Yes. ಹಾ, ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
My lord, offense punishable under section 367, 395, my lord, 397 also. My lord, petitioners are all college students.
Hmm.
My lord, before that.
Oh, this matter, let the respondent come. Yes. 7 and 53 together. Serial number 7 and serial number 53. List, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ ಸರ್, ಅದರಲ್ಲಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ 7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by the 20th. Post both these matters on 20th.
Maybe tag together.
Huh?
Both the matter may be tagged together.
List tag the petition along with sounds and first ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು? ತೇಜಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Please, my lord. I'll produce my lord on the next date. It is there in the file.
54.
Petitioner 376 and last vacation direct to jail authority marriage the before the jail authority marriage the marriage ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ PP ಗೆ last time.
Not for interim bail, my lord.
Is what is the victim?
It's the age of victim.
17 years 10 months no date of incident is child marriage. Date of the incident. Date of incident. ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನೋಡಿದೀನಿ sir. On the last occasion, my lordship said register marriage ಮಾಡ್ಕೊ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ. But he is in custody, my lord. That is not permissible unless interim bail is granted.
No children? No. What 3 months baby marriage?
Now she is
3 months baby. Yes, madam ಒಂದು interim bail ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನೇನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಇದೆ, ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾರಿಂಗ್ 4 months ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದನ್ನ ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ, ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ವಿಲ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಯು ಆನ್ Friday, please. Friday or Saturday, please. We'll grant you time for of 3 weeks, please. Produce marriage certificate. Astrally marriage certificate and everything, please. And if you leave her in the lurch, wapas pokso, please. A list on bada idನ್ನ order ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 3 weeks bit on date code. From Monday 3 weeks ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. From 29th 3 weeks. List on 21st, please. Please. Yes.
55.
PF has been furnished, my lord.
Learned counsel of the petitioner submits needful has been done, office to verify and proceed. Next. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order subsisting shall continue.
57.
Same order.
Petition.
58.
Office objections in the statement of objections.
Petition.
Copy serve ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Respondent.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನು SOB ಇರೋ OB?
Affidavit is not.
You can do it, but here,
Along with that.
the only thing what an advocate can earn in his early days, but not is sought to be tarnished. 66 for a moment. A bar council complaint was filed, not against the
It was
respondent
filed by the
advocate.
petitioner.
Not saying, I would not want to read that directly for a moment.
minute, petitioner ಅವರು
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ sir. Please.
ಅವ್ರ ಕೇಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, suit for partition is pending consideration before the senior citizen in Nenmangla, my lord. It was filed by the petitioner and 2 sisters against the respondent, my lord. Respondent
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, but
Objections are
it is
filed.
not with the affidavit, my lord.
Without the affidavit?
Please, my lord.
That's, I'm so sorry. I'll ensure.
Then you can have no voice.
Tomorrow, my lords, I'll ensure it is rectified.
Tomorrow you ensure I'll take it on Thursday, Tuesday.
The earliest date of whatever your lord.
Earliest date is
It's
Tuesday.
only none other than raising the petitioner. Petitioner
Let's-
is none other than the uncle, my lord.
The only
And
thing
he's
what
a
an
practicing
advocate can
advocate.
Uncle
earn,
of
my lords,
whom?
is
And he's a
reputation
practicing
in his
advocate.
early
Wait,
days.
sir. ಯಾರ್ uncle, sir?
Respondent ಗೆ uncle, sir. Chikappa.
And the allegations, my lords, kindly see. My lords, I cannot read that in
Allegations,
open court. I don't want to read that in open court. 66, my lords, para 4.
Let me read. my
Is
lord.
your uncle?
He is my uncle. There is a suit pending for partition. And the allegations what he makes before the bar council against me, my lords, is this. That is public domain now. my lords. And just imagine, my lords, if this man could be considered for something tomorrow, my lords.
For what thing?
For whatever, my lords, there might be a tribunal. For whatsoever reason, my lords,
PCR
kindly see,
was
my lords, how
filed
this will affect his future. For
PCR
one
was
moment.
filed before the trial court.
Kindly
And
see
the
this, my lords.
cognizance was taken against
66. 66.
my permitted to read, my lord.
66.
Page number 66.
All right, first office objections ಮಾಡಿ.
All right.
Tuesday.
Please.
Yes, list on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. By then, the office objections the statement of objections be complied with.
I'm great.
Interim order
Interim order being
subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Great for me.
Yes.
9. Remote.
I represent the petitioner, my lord.
Yeah, same order, madam. Post immediately after service of notice, IO.
Please.
Today filed the process memo, my lordship.
Learned counsel submits needful has been done, office to verify IO. Yes.
61.
Interim order.
ಆಯ್ತು sir. Same.
62.
Lord's interim order.
Number 2 in this case.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
62
petitioner.
62.
Today I filed wakala.
And complaint and counter complaint, my lord.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಅವ್ರು
Yes, please.
Learned counsel so and so submits as his entered appearance for the second respondent, registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the second respondent. Ah.
The matter is complaint and counter complaint, my lord.
Ah.
The petitioner, my lord, the
ಈಗ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಬೇಡಿ.
interim order has not been granted.
Not been granted. We'll grant it next time. Ready ಆಗ್ಬಿಡಿ.
And we have produced the medical certificates, my lord.
ಯಾರ್ದು?
Is the accused and in the both cases we have produced, my lord.
62.
62.
60? Two ತಾನೇ ನೀವು?
There must be a confusion. 62 is my matter.
Sorry, sorry.
62 is my matter.
That's why you should not be engrossed in the laptop. Somebody else will take away your case.
Standing right behind him, my lord.
Yes.
Today I filed wakala. Time me 2 weeks time.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ನಾನು 62 ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಹಾ ಸರಿ.
Today I filed wakala.
All right.
The interim order.
Same submission 62 le ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. List after 2 weeks, interim order granted earlier, stands extended to the next date. ನಾನು interim order ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ? Yes.
63.
Interim order.
Same.
64.
ಲತೀಫ್ ದಲ್ವಾ interim order extend ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
Please.
64.
Yes, Sunil.
Interim order to be.
Yes, same.
65.
Shashank? Yes.
66.
ಈಗ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. Yes.
The complaint and counter complaint, my lord. Petitioner, my lord.
Complaint, counter complaint ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಯಾಕೆ?
My lord,
No rest.
the petitioner, my lord, and the matrimonial dispute is pending between the husband and wife. And the petitioner, my lord, has, their father-in-law has filed the complaint. And petitioner also filed the complaint. And there was a matrimonial dispute, my lord. And we have produced the medical certificates of the both in cases.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ assault.
In the cases, in this case, my lord, my ground is, the one investigation officer has to investigate.
ಈಗ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಬೇರೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. In my case, eyewitnesses are the different, and their case in eyewitnesses are different, and both the
Yes,
eyewitnesses.
government, why you don't follow the circular and the judgment? ಸುಮ್ನೆ circular is a paper tiger, is it? You just keep it in your cupboard? Circular is issued that if there are case and counter case, it should be by a single investigating officer. And why you don't do that? For extraneous reasons? Every case you give it to two different investigating officers, one will be report, one will charge sheet. ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಇದ್ರೂ ಅದು ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ, but that is incorrect. You have issued a circular after the judgment of the division bench. For what purpose? Is it correct that same investigating officer?
Different investigation officer.
Different investigating officer?
Yes, my lord.
My lord, I'll secure the records, my lord, whether
And
it's
it-
been done by the
List,
different investigation.
list day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. The learned HCDP secure instructions with submissions made by the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner who would allege that the issue is a case and counter case. Despite it being a case and counter case, two different investigating officers are investigating into the matter which is contrary to the judgment of the division bench and the judgment and the circular issued by the state following in compliance with the directions of the division bench, that when it is a case and a counter case, it should be investigated into by a single investigating officer. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay till the learned HCGP would secure instructions and make his submissions. List on 6th August in the fresh matters list. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
There is the charge sheet in their investigation
Let's see.
officers. Yes.
ಅದ್ ಯಾರೋ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾರ ಪರವಾಗೋ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತಾರೆ. Let him seek instructions. Yes.
67.
Interim order
Last
ಇದೆ
time
sir.
I made a mention. Now, my lord, your lordship directed them proceed with the investigation. They are misusing that.
Misusing?
First, they are coming to Hyderabad, my lords. They are harassing the petition.
Harassing?
At first, the complaint was given on 6/6/2000 24 at Peresandra Police Station.
No, shall cooperate with the investigation ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಹೈದರಾಬಾದ್ ಬರೋದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಹೈದರಾಬಾದ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
He's a partner. I am also partner. Respondent is also partner. On the very same allegation.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲೇ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹೈದರಾಬಾದ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ?
My lord, the first complaint is pending before the Peresandra Police Station.
ಪೇರೇಸಂದ್ರ?
Yes.
ಹಾ.
On 6/6/2024.
Huh.
Same complaint, my lord, in Chikbalapur he gives. How can, my lord, the investigation can go on the second complaint?
Where is the
That
first?
is covered by your lordship,
First complaint ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್?
along with the memo, my lord, we have.
Memo?
Last time.
ಸರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ NCR ಆಗಿದೆ.
How,
NCR
has
ಆದ್ರೆ
to
ಅದು
be-
ಸೇಮ್ನೆಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
pardon, my lord?
NCR ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
That has to be prosecuted, my lord, in accordance with 154(3). And if these allegations, my lord,
NCR ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ he should pursue 200 remedy.
correct,
That's a different thing.
but
But
he
that
can't,
will not be hit by sameness.
my lord, there is one judgment, my lord, of his lordship's Kadri in 2001 or
No, even
2002.
ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟು ದೂರ ಕಿಶನ್ ಯಾದವ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. Once NCR is registered, then it requires to be taken as section 200 and not
Correct.
registering another complaint in another police station.
Correct.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Now, once, my lord, an information is given to the police officer, it becomes 154. If it is a second complaint, it becomes 161. That is the law.
No, that's a second complaint is you can't construe it to
That
be a
can't be
statement.
treated as FIR.
No, you can't construe that as a statement, but 200 is what is to be.
That is the
taken
only
recourse to.
remedy, but this
We'll
second
see.
FIR, second complaint, registering as an FIR.
But ಇದು
I think your lordships in Bairegoda matter.
ಬೈರೇಗೌಡ there were 2 FIRs registered.
Correct.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ NCR ಆಗಿದೆ.
Howdo?
Hmm.
His remedy is somewhere, not again a police station.
ತೇಜೇಶ್,
Please.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹ್ಯಾರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ? We will further protect you, sir. We'll give you a life jacket till the next date. Yes. The learned senior counsel submits despite the grant of the protection orders, the police are harassing him in the garb of investigation. Therefore, till the next date of hearing, the petitioner shall not be harassed or any coercive or precipitative action be taken against him. The learned HCGP to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court in the light of the submission that the the complainant has registered a second complaint at a different police station after the first being rendered a non-cognizable report on the score that
Section 9 is pending in the.
a non-cognizable report on the score that the issue arises out of a commercial transaction. List on, sir, we'll take it on 21st, sir, 21st August.
PA.
Lord, the petition. Lord,
ನಿಮ್ಗೂ harass ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಐ ಆಮ್ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ದ ಕ್ಲಿನಿಕಲ್ ಲ್ಯಾಬೊರೇಟರಿ ಮಿಲಾಡ್.
ಓ, ನಿಮ್ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಷಿನ್
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನನ್ನ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಷಿನ್ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮೈ ಕ್ಲಿನಿಕಲ್ ಲ್ಯಾಬೊರೇಟರಿ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಎನಿ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಮಿಲಾಡ್.
Why?
Milord, kindly see page.
Who has inspected and who has seized? It's a PCPNDT matter.
Yes, my lord.
Who has they have the power, sir.
My lord, the competent authority, the appropriate authority in order to seal and seizure of the ultrasound machine, it's vested with the deputy commissioner under the PCPNDT Act, my lord.
That is delegated under Rule 18(5) subclause 2.
Exactly, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, kindly see page number 30.
Where is the delegation?
My lord, they have seized.
Lord, I'll secure, first time it is coming up, my lord, I'll secure the investigation paper. There are papers ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ.
My lord, during the
machine.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, really.
Scan ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕದು.
Monday, Monday I'll secure the investigation.
List the matter on Friday in the Monday in the fresh matters list. The learned HCGP to secure instructions as to whether the power of the deputy commissioner under the act has been delegated or otherwise to the authority who conducted a search and seized the scanning apparatus of the scanning machine of the petitioner. Yes.
My lord,
Office objections ಇದೆ.
Hello, sir. I have sought for a quashing of the private complaint, my lord. And also really during the pendency of this petition, I have.
ಈಗಲೇ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಮಿಷಿನ್ ಬೇಕಾ, ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಷಿನ್ ಬೇಕಾ, ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
My first priority will be release the scanning machine so that I can
So,
continue
first
my operations.
One by one, Monday,
At least stay may be granted for the main petition.
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್. ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Complaint to Mulaj.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. The only office has raised an objections is that whether
Accepting the submission of the counsel of the petitioner, office objection stands overruled Monday in the fresh matters list.
stay may be granted.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅವ್ರು ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಷಿನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಾ?
Much
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ನಿಮಗೆ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ವೇಟ್.
much.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಕ್ಲಿನಿಕ್?
It's in Baneswadi.
ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಡಯಾಗ್ನೋಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್?
It is in Baneswadi, my lord.
ಬಾನಸವಾಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ದು ಒಂದೇನ ಇರೋದಲ್ಲಿ?
ಆ ವಿಸಿನಿಟಿಲಿ ಒಂದೇ ಇರೋದು ಸರ್.
ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಪುಟ್ಟು ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟಿ ಸರ್.
Monday.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಲಾಕ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರ. ವಾಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಯು ಸೀಸ್ ದೇರ್?
I'll take
No,
instructions.
those guidelines are there. Innೊಂದು matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Henceforth, this matter should not come. Yes, central government issue ಮಾಡೋ guidelines ತರ state government also shall issue. Will write an order in that. ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ? ಹರೀಶ್? ಫ್ರೈಡೇಗಲ್ಲ?
I kindly have it on Friday, my lord, along with that matter.
Along with, but in Monday ಬರ್ಲಿ.
There is some urgency, my lord. That's why I am pushing.
Monday. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಷಿನ್ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Monday.
C9.
For the petitioners, my lord. The office objection is with respect to the translated copy of the marriage certificate. Marriage certificate is not in dispute, or the marriage itself is not in dispute. This petition
Why
is,
did the office want your marriage certificate?
I mean, since it was
376
Alla Swami, 498A.
498A.
The petition is aggrieved by the order passed under section 91. Dismissal of the order before trial court and before the sessions court.
What is the stage of the proceeding?
But the cross, it is posted on Monday.
Monday, ಅಲ್ಲೂ Monday ಇದೆಯಾ?
Allu Monday.
Friday in the office objection stands overruled. List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list.
Lords, if I may, Friday I'll not be in town. That's the reason I made a submission on the while moving.
We'll
the
take it on
memo.
Monday then.
Stay may be given, but
Where are you going? sir?
case of it,
Where are you going?
Lords, my wife's appointment is there.
Oh, valid reason. All right.
On that day.
Tomorrow.
Yes.
You have an appointment with your wife.
No. Hospital.
70.
Asking for the petitioners, my lords.
Yes, sir.
My lords, I've made my submission regarding the objection raised.
Overruled Monday, fresh matters list.
My lords, the
Urgency ಇದೆಯಾ?
my lords.
ಏನ್
the-
urgency?
My lords, on the date of the institution of the FIR, my lords, the petition number 1 was picked up from his workplace, my lords, without any compliance with 41A notice as well, my lord.
NDPS
No, my
Huh?
lords, 498A along with SC/ST, my lords. It was an intercaste marriage.
ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lords, anticipated bail have been moved, my lords. IA was not allowed as well, my lords. Orders are given.
Yeah, you are the husband.
Yes, my husband and the in-laws, my lords.
Office objection ಯಾಕೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ?
My lords, I've complained with the first instance of me receiving the file. I've complained with all of it, my lords. Because he was locked out of his own house, my lords, the petitioner's address in the cost title differs from the FIR, my lords.
Oh, you are on the run.
My lords, right now he's in Delhi, my lords.
Oh, yes, ಎಲ್ರಿ? Anticipatory bail, he's in Delhi.
My lords, the matter is precipitated, my lords. At this point.
What precipitate?
There's no prima facie allegation against him at this point.
Let the husband take all are from Delhi.
Yes, my lords. He's gainfully employed here as well, my lords, at Flipkart.
Where is he employed?
Bangalore, my lords.
Accepting the submission of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, the office objection stand overruled. I'm taking it because of the age of the
Grateful, my lords.
parents.
Grateful, my lords.
The petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so, in crime number 375 of 2024, registered for a host of offences. Primary of, why 376B?
My lord, 376B, my lord, she's alleged that there was sexual assault, my lord, in the complaint.
ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ tomorrow in the fresh matters. ಏನು ಬೇಡ madam. Yes. Allegation appears to be grave. We'll see.
71.
Lordship's office objection, your lordship, is only with respect to the typed copy of the low court order. The relevant portion has been typed. The others, if it could be overruled, your lordship.
We'll overrule it.
Your
Can
lordship
it
is-
wait till Monday?
Please.
Right, so let's the matter on Monday. Office accepting the submission is learned senior counsel. Office objections stand overruled. Let's the matter on the fresh matters list on Monday.
Obliged.
72.
2 weeks to comply with the office objections. Naveed. Settlement.
Settlement ಹೌದು
Oh, ಇದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದ ಏನು?
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ರೆಡಿ ಸೊ ವಿ ಆರ್ ರೆಡಿ
Offense.
498A.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್? ಆಯ್ತು, ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಹಿಂದೆ ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಹಿಂದೆನೆ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
73.
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್, ಎಸ್.
ಫಾರ್ ದ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಮಲ್ಲ.
Due to summer vacation. This court, in terms of its order dated 23rd November 2023, had directed the concerned court to conclude the proceedings within 6 months. 6 months, communication is made by the concerned court seeking further extension of 3 months to conclude the proceedings. For the reasons so indicated, I deem it appropriate to extend the time by another 3 months from today, making it clear that any other communication of this kind would be viewed seriously. Yes.
74.
Respondent ED. Respondent ED.
ED?
Matter relating to my lord disproportionate assets. 13(1).
ED ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರು?
My lord, that is offshoot of that predicate offense, my lord.
Predicate offense ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
My lord, it's pending ಇದೆ, stay ಇದೆ. Now, my lord, your lordship can kindly see the source report, my lord, which is produced. If the lordship may kindly turn to the 74.3, my lord. WP 19882 of 2023.
ಇದೇನಕ್ಕೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಬೈ?
The source report is, my lord.
DA or 7A?
My lord, 13, 1B and 13.
ನಾನು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. All 13, I'll take it a little later.
Yes.
ED ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡ.
That is connected with this, my lord.
That's all right.
Please.
Prasanna Kumar has to come this side in those cases. Let's see. Yes.
25.
Letter of extension.
Extension itself, my lord, but yeah, in that I will give.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಅವರು ಮೆಮೊ ಮೇಲೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಮೆಮೊ ಮೇಲೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
I will give the copy of that.
Extension ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದಾ?
Extension ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ this honorable court has directed clearly that if any interference in the proceedings or prolonging of the proceedings by filing the application at page number 18, my lord, at serial number 4 of the order, page number 18, serial number 4. The
Lordship, I appear for
six months time of was given.
Filed memo after memo.
My lord, at the last, my lord, at page number, cross-examination was commenced in the month of February itself. And it was prolonged and the date was given short commencement. And thereafter, at page number.
Yeah, you are the wife.
I am appearing on behalf of the wife.
Lordship, I appear for the husband in this matter.
I am not granting any extension. When was it to be concluded?
My lord, it was by the time of January 19th.
Lordship, by the order
6
of
months, my
19
lord. It's 6
6
months. is
months.
over. Three,
Yes,
No.
I'm
Lordship, by
rejecting
the
it.
order-
Let the court pass orders in 1 week.
much okay.
Lordship, by the
The-
order of 19 January
This court,
2024.
in terms of its order dated 19 January 2024, had directed the concerned court to conclude the proceedings qua the grant of maintenance or otherwise within an outer limit of 6 months. It transpires that despite passage of 6 months, a trivial issue of determination of maintenance has not been done by the concerned court. An extension.
My lord, maintenance is
Lord,
awarded,
the
they have not paid.
maintenance is already allowed, Lordship.
Matthen
In this matter, maintenance proceedings
Conclusion
has
of the
been
matter
already
itself is 6
over.
months.
Conclusion of the matter.
main-
Then, Madam Adal, 3 months ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, same 3 months ಮಾಡಿ.
My-
Yes, sir.
Much.
I thought
And
maintenance.
maintenance is also not paid, cross-examination also.
That
not
the court will take care. Yes.
Much.
Finally, it viewed seriously. Yes. You have missed the bus. Wait,
I'm in total 14 minutes.
you please be there only. You have missed the bus. Yes. Next.
76.
Appear in this matter, my lords, there are two matters, two petitions. Where
Getting
there are,
stay.
where there are.
You're appearing for whom?
I'm appearing for the wife. So the wife has filed an FIR under 498A, for which the husband has filed a quashing petition. The husband has filed an FIR against me for theft and extortion, cheating and extortion, and which there is. And in fact, I would like to submit, in fact, on the last date, my lord said my lords would hear both matters. My complaint, in fact, shows a serious, I have submitted all the chats where there have been offensive, explicit chats wherein
But
the
if it's a
husband has
vacating
been
stay that they want to argue, I'll point out, my
We
lords,
want to
entire
argue the main
litigation
matter.
between
We
them.
want to argue the main
Main
matter.
matter, you have 76 that you have filed.
Yes, I have filed.
So you have filed a vacating stay in the husband's petition.
I have filed a vacating stay. Ultimately, if my lords are hearing the matters finally, then matters can be heard finally.
Totally, my lords, there are about 8 litigations between the parties.
Criminal
8
litigations
petitions
there
in
are.
the-
Allah, 8,
Sorry, please go ahead. Please go
my
ahead.
lords, there are 8 litigations between the parties. Could I just pass on a memo, my lords, to point out what the litigations are?
So
Becomes
any
easier.
pressing urgency?
Antadeniilla, my lords, matter has to be heard, as the main matter has to be heard, because there's an interim order in
No,
this.
interim order in the 498A.
How the 498A?
In the other case, there is no interim order?
My lords, in various matters, there are various.
In both,
Both.
both are still.
ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ನೀವು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನು ವೆಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, vacating stay ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. Probably if I point out what the series, my lords, ultimately it may be a case where all the matters may be quashed. That's what we will come down to, my lords.
Both the matters to be quashed.
Both the matters to be quashed. I'll
I
come down to
certainly
that. That
oppose
they're not
that.
agreeable. That they're
course
not,
I
I
will
will
oppose
point
that.
it out, my lords, what all has happened.
Certainly, I will.
And,
oppose
and now, my lords, they produce a
Why
series
would
of,
madam agree for that? What do you mean?
so my lords, any day which my lords would feel, my lords, where
Not today. We'll-
I understand, my lords has the
Interim
other
orders are there. I'll fix a date. We'll hear it. Because I don't know whether I would continue in this or not. To start hearing and then taking it forward may not be correct.
Monday, my lords,
Monday.
or first or
Monday, if
second,
I am there, it will be 300 or 400. Where I hear this?
or first or second then.
We'll
That
take
is
it on the first.
First.
List the matter on August the 1st, 2024. Interim orders subsisting in both these cases shall continue till the next date of hearing. Heard, senior counsel Santa.
obliged.
Yes. If you have so many litigations,
Between each other.
No.
About 4 matters against each other, my lords. We'll point it out what
Those
has
all right.
happened.
petitions are for
Ultimately, this
divorce.
No,
complaint
no, no, no.
comes to be given at a later point of time.
good that you are equal in that.
We're equal, we're equal.
For each.
The criminal matters, as soon as I file, there is a counter complaint file. So there will be
Yeah,
multiple
but in this case, it might
litigations.
be the other way around. We don't know.
Let's
We'll
see.
see it, my
Anyway,
lords,
it's
in the
4:4.
sequence.
Yes.
Great.
No, why I asked is,
Yes.
file a brief synopsis
Yes,
in both these cases so that it saves the time of the court.
Please.
we'll do that.
On first,
First, my lords, please.
for admission.
77.
ಇಲ್ಲ interlocutory ಇದೆ ಅದೇ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ.
Respondents,
In
my
the
lords,
interlocutory
filed colors
stage.
for respondent 1 and 2, my lord.
Petitioner, my lords.
Awaiting service.
It has been
Posted
duly
immediately.
served upon the respondents, my
You
lord.
for the respondent, madam?
1 and 2, my lord.
One and two. Learned counsel so and so. ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ?
My lord, filed it.
Submits that she has entered appearance for respondents 1 and 2 registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for respondent 1 and 2. Who has moved the matter?
Me, my lords.
Why?
My lords, this is the petition filed by me challenging the order, my lords. We are not the husband and wife. This was the petition before the trial court and I have been filed the detailed objections to that effect. Lords.
You are not husband and wife.
Yes.
What is the claim?
My lords, he is claiming I am the husband of this respondent. So I have been filed the detailed objections before the trial court, but before filing the objections, before hearing me and the petitioner, the trial court has been passed the orders, my lords, interim maintenance. My lords,
How much?
Petitioner has been directed, my lord, to pay the interim
1
maintenance.
minute. How much?
My lords, 5,000 rupees, my lords.
All right. You pay that much, we'll see. What are the arrears?
Because he is
Lakhs,
not.
my lord, around 2 lakhs, my lord.
2 lakh. Deposit madi.
Allah, what my contention before this honorable court, my lords, I am not a legally, I am not a husband of the respondent here.
My lord, they filed
My lords.
appeal before the session. court.
1 minute.
Subsequently, my lords, the
Sir,
trial court.
Arrears 2 laksha ide. We will decide whether your husband or otherwise. But first deposit 50% of that here.
My lords, I will be.
Otherwise,
my lords,
objections,
I'll be-
Saki madam.
I will be depositing the amount, my lord, 50% of the
Along with
amount.
the document
but-
self filing.
This honorable court may direct the respondent not to withdraw the same, my lord, until unless the case
That
is.
time
being-
now.
Because, my lords, if I deposit the amount, if they take the amount, my lords, that will prove my contention that I have been paid the amount.
Yeah,
ಅಂತ
ready.
ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
Correct.
When I am not husband to the respondent, my lords,
Why you are not a husband?
my lords, call for records, my lords, I have been filed the detailed
We
objections.
are
If
not
I-
husband,
Lord,
call for
himself-
record.
himself-
1 nimisham,
Lord.
madam. Yes.
My lords, I am not a legally wedded wife of.
Legally wedded wife.
ಅವ್ರು ನಾನು ಮದ್ವೆನೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. I have been.
He is not the legally wedded wife.
Exactly, my
I am
lord.
not the legally wedded wife.
Sorry, my lords, sorry.
Hmm.
I have my. ಅವರೂ ಸಹ ಒಂದು ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. She specifically mentioned before the trial court that on 2019 they have been made me to go out of the house ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ ನಾನು ಅವರ ಗಂಡ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ they would have been given the document to show that I am a husband of the respondent. She have not produced single document to show that I am a husband of this one.
Where did you get married?
My lords,
Where did you get married?
my lords, I am not married to her.
You are not married.
My lord, he himself
been
has
married to-
admitted, my lord.
You are married to someone else.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
First marriage he has not given the divorce and second marriage he has taken.
Oh, ಬೈಗಮಿನ.
Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಮದ್ವೆನೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. This is what my contention.
ಎರಡು ಮದುವೆನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ನಾನ್ ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗಿರೋ ಹೆಂಗ್ಸರು ಬೇರೆ. Those particular documents have been produced before the concerned. I am a police official. I have been produced the.
Police officer.
Yes, my lord.
He's a public servant, my lord. He's the head constable, my lord.
I am an head constable, my lords. I have been serving in the government sector and the respondent number 1 is also a government employee. She is working in the government, Karnataka police, Gruha Ilakadalli work ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. She would have been produced single document to show that the petitioner herein is a husband of the respondent number 1, but she has not been produced.
Where are
I
the
can-
documents of?
Here's every document.
1 ನಿಮಿಷ madam. ನೀವು ಪೊಲೀಸಾ?
ಹೌದು.
No, my lord. I'm
To show that, my lords, I will produce the document.
Who are
to show
you?
that-
in ACP's house, my lord. She's doing
ACP's house,
housekeeping work. my
ನೀವು
lord.
housekeeping.
Yes, my lord.
My lords, I will produce the document to show that she is a employee in the government sector, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ, what
ಗೃಹ
he's
ಇಲಾಖೆಯಲ್ಲಿ.
saying, ಏನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು?
ಗೃಹ ಇಲಾಖೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು she is an home guard.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
She is working as an home guard. She
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
is not.
ಗೃಹ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು. She is working in the home guard. She would have been produced single document to show that I am a legally husband, illegally husband ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. She has not been produced. ನಾನು ಅವ್ರ ಮದ್ವೆನೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. How can she produce my name before the concerned department?
ನಿಮ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ನಾನು ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I have been clearly stated in my written statement of.
When did you get married?
My lords?
When did you first time?
1999 June, my lords. 1 second. 1 second, my lords. I'll just.
How old were you then? ನಾವು ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಅವಾಗ I could not recall, my lords. 1 second.
ಓ, ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 52 ವರ್ಷ.
Yes.
99 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮದ್ವೆ ಆದ್ರ?
99 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಸರಿ, ಆಯ್ತು. ಇವ್ರನ್ನ?
I am not at all married to her. Petitioner is not at all married to her. She has been filed the petition before the trial court, my lords. Then detailed objections is I don't want to read the objection.
Were you deputed sometime to the ACP's house?
No.
No. ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಅಂತ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಗೃಹ ಇಲಾಖೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೌಮ್ಯ. That is different matter, my lords.
Different matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I don't want to
speak with that particular.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳೋದ್ ಬೇಡ.
ಅದೊಂದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೂನು ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು I don't want to specifically mention that, my lords.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
Till
ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ
tomorrow,
ತರ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ is specifically mentioned that you pay the amount until and unless we are not going to
You do one thing. You deposit
permit-
50%, they will not withdraw it. But to show
Yes.
your bona fides,
Exactly.
Ah.
Until and
bona fides of what?
Next.
Deposit.
Yes, I'll deposit, my lord, the interim.
That I will
Will stay
grant.
in.
The learned counsel appearing for the respondent submits that as on today, the arrears that her husband has to pay is close to 2 lakhs.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ
husband ಅಲ್ಲ.
sir. Submissions.
Husband and you.
The learned counsel for the petitioner, however, disputes the very fact that he has got married to the respondent. It is a submission that he is married to someone else and elsewhere and is living a happy life there. Yes. Therefore.
Sudha H.
Huh?
My legally wedded wife is Sudha H.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Because
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೈಗಮಿ ಅನ್ನೋದು illegally wedded wife.
ಅಲ್ಲ illegally wedded wife ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ so and so. List the learned, therefore the petitioner shall deposit rupees 1 lakh before this court in the next 4 weeks. The deposit shall remain subject to the result of the petition. Objections if you
Yes,
produce, madam.
Yes, madam.
ನಿಮ್ಮ
I'll
ಹತ್ರ
file.
ಏನೇನ್ ದಾಖಲೆ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
CMIS may be.
ಸೀಮಿಸ್
Yes, they have been filed the CMIS petition.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟು ದಿ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್. ಎಸ್ 125 proceedings.
9 DV Act. my lord.
Oh, DV Act.
Domestic violence.
78.
I'll furnish that in case. I'll take steps.
Learned
Interim
counsel for the petitioner submits needful has been done, office to verify.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
79.
79, same order.
80.
Same order.
80. 81. Interim order.
81, interim order needs to be extended.
Extended, yes.
82.
82, please, my lords, I appear for the petitioner.
Interim order.
Interim order may be extended.
Extended, sir. Yes.
Grateful. Then I have one more submission, my lords. Last time your lordship.
Extend ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ. I have one more
next.
submission, my lords.
ಹಾ.
Last time, my lords, in this case, your lordships were pleased to direct the police to use the new criminal law. Apparently, my lords, our own registry is not following it. They say that the circular is required. They don't have a circular. Now you
We'll see, we'll pass some order, let's see.
Grateful. my lords.
There is some dilemma with that, we'll see.
Very well.
Because
my lords.
these are incidents that have taken place prior to the new regime. So whether that could be applicable or this, it becomes a post facto law. And they are the same, but some things are different.
Very well. my lords. I'll leave it to your lordship.
We'll write in some order, yes.
Hearing on IA.
Why is the learned SPP waiting?
330, madam.
Oh, 3:30 ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ, ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ. Come. Yes. Madam, admission ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ interlocutory ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ go to the further hearing and 3:30 matters. Yes. 83.
Please, I appear for the second respondent. Lord, just to recollect, my lord, if your lordship may kindly turn to the complaint. Please, page 9, para 2, last line, my lord.
Yes. ಅದೇ ಗೊತ್ತು ಇದು ನೋಡಿ.
Please, please. Now, my lord,
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
the investigation report. Lordship may kindly see, my lord, we received a letter from the first respondent on 7/11/2013 that during the investigation, they have found 6 persons who have obtained passport by submitting the fake documents. One among them is that Ibrahim Khalil, my lord, who is the main accused, who is wanted in the, as per the complaint, second paragraph. My lord, upon investigation, my lord, it was found that this petitioner was in the habit of making the fake documents and getting the passport. This is the issue.
That's the allegation
That's
against.
the allegation. That's the allegation, my lord, and now we've impounded the passport of the Ibrahim Khalil.
Who is Ibrahim Khalil, accused number one?
Accused number one who is wanted in the.
All right. Now, you are the one who has.
Four. Is accused number four.
Passport ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನೀವೇನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, I am not.
That's the allegation.
That's the allegation.
He's a handicapped person, my lord.
ಯಾರು?
A4.
You are A4,
Unable to move.
Yes, sir. You have anything else to say? ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
In the FIR, his name is not found in the. Thereafter.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಸರಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? What is the allegation in all?
The same, my lord. They've shown
No,
one.
he has fake passport making.
He's made the, all are in connivance, my lord, 1 to 6, accused number 1 to 6, except accused number 1, 2 to 6.
No, all are fake passport operators?
Please, my lord.
All of them?
Please, my lord. The complainant itself, the police is the complainant here, my lord.
Let us see.
Please.
List the matter heard, so and so, list the matter on 31st for further hearing at 4 PM. We'll dictate all.
Please,
ಇದು ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಲಿ.
please.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ. ಕಳಿಸಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. Offense.
It's 376. I humbly apologize, my lords. I had moved a memo because the parties are.
376 settlement ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
Lords, parties are ready, my lords, both the parties.
Parties are ready. Law is not, sir. Yes, Tejas, ಏನು? 370 ಪೋಕ್ಸೋನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, my lords.
Then 376.
On the merits of the case.
No, this is what, live-in relationship.
ಇಲ್ಲ my lords, allegation is that ಅವ್ರು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಏನೋ ಬಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಹತ್ರ ಇದ್ರು. They got acquainted, and after they got acquainted, they forced her to get married and.
Bus stand ಅಲ್ಲೇ forced us to get.
No, not the same day, subsequently.
Lordship would get the charge sheet at page number 40, my lord.
Nineteen 2018. No, sir, this is difficult. These are matters of trial. Then this is not a long-standing relationship, Allah, one of. Bus stand in the ಸೀದಾ astrologer ಹತ್ರ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರಾ?
No, no, the next day, my lords.
Settlement I want. 376, no settlement. Come on, merits if you want. If you want, otherwise.
Lords,
Yes.
Next day, next week.
List after 2 weeks.
Please.
The offense is the one punishable under section 376 of the IPC inter alia, which cannot be closed by way of compounding of the offenses. List after 2 weeks. 2 weeks,
DA case.
DA, it may be taken up.
pass.
86.
Yes, my lord, I am for the wife, my lord.
Respondent number 3 in this case.
You are for the wife?
Yes.
What happened?
So, my lord, 354 offense is registered in Bidar, my lord. My husband stayed there and mother-in-law and brother-in-law, he assaulted me. That's the reason I have filed a case there and it is charge sheeted, my lord. I filed this,
Why have you filed this petition?
to transfer it from Bidar to Bangalore, my lord. I stay here in
Sir,
Bangalore.
how can I transfer it under 482, sir?
Mil-
407 ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. Before other court. File under-
They have to file before the Kalburgi bench, my lords, because.
ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
That's the reason I have filed
The
it.
Kalburgi.
Because she stay here in
Sir,
Bangalore.
407 application, 482 ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ನಾನು? ಅದು pending proceedings. Yes.
Read with what.
Filing
407
objections to that
Act.
petition.
ಏನ್ objection?
Objection.
ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹಾಕಿ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿಲಿ.
Beloved, I want to get it to Bangalore because I stay in Bangalore. What is the reason why I should file in
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Gulbarga?
ಹಾಕಿ sir, let them transfer. Now presently it is within the jurisdiction of Kalburgi. Can I withdraw those cases and come get it here?
I will file.
Yes. The issue relates to transfer of a petition from Bidar to Bangalore. The jurisdiction of which would lie within the High Court, the bench at Kalburgi. Therefore, the petitioner seeks leave of this court to approach the court, approach the bench at Kalburgi. Such liberty statistical purposes. Yes, next.
Much obliged.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ objection. Yes. For the hearing matters ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 3:30, whatever.
3:30, 159, madam.
3:30, 1 minute. 159 ಏನು?
150.
ಅದೇ
My lord,
3:30.
for correcting the cost title, 468 is filed for against lawyers, my lords.
1 minute, sir. 3:30 ಏನಿದು?
159.
Appearing for auto, my lord. Yesterday we filed wakalat. Kindly press time to file objection. my
Press
lord.
time? No grants.
File objection.
1
my
minute.
lord.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
ಇದೆಯಾ? What is the issue?
My lord, if your lordship will kindly recollect, a MC petition was filed.
Ah.
In that address was clear, rather clarified. For the interpolation of that address, my lord, FIR was filed under section 468, etc. B report was filed. On challenging the B report, my lord, reinvestigation was ordered. And there from the very same
Yes.
material, that
You want
matter,
to
my
file
lord.
objections?
Yes, ma'am.
The learned counsel so and so submits as he has entered appearance for Balakrishna ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ already. Learned counsel for the second respondent seeks to ಯಾರು ಬರ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? Learned counsel for the respondent seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the next date of hearing, lest the matter on 20th August. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Therefore, much obliged.
Serial number 156,
Settlement.
please.
ಏನು offense?
420, 504.
ಈ settlements ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 2:30ಗೆ ಇದೆ.
Voting settlement 145.
145 ಇಂದ ಇದೆಯಾ?
My lords, for the respondent, my lords, ಇದು next week ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ mediation, await mediation.
List on 8th August to report settlement next.
Please, my lords, great.
146
46.
Radhakrishna. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ go to next settlement.
My matter, serial number 70.
Wait, sir. I told you missed the bus. You're again wanting to claim the bus. Wait.
56.
Here for the petition, I'm filing.
Respondent number 2 is present.
420, 504 IPs.
Yes. Settlement. ಕೊಡಿ.
Civil dispute between the parties.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ತಾನೆ, ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ? ಇಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ಬರೀ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್? ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್? ವೆರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್? ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
ಇಬ್ರು ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
No.
Both the parties are present.
So what? Is only an application. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಬನಿ. ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ? Get an affidavit and come.
Tomorrow ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ಟೈಪಿಸ್ಟ್.
Tomorrow
ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ಟೈಪಿಸ್ಟ್.
ಈಗ ಸಿಗಲ್ವಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, tomorrow.
Please.
Tomorrow 4 PM.
Please.
Yes. 157 Ananda.
Please.
Offense.
353, 354.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
Settle ಆಗಿದೆ. Parties both are present.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ನೀವು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಮೀನಾಕ್ಷಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Application.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಾಳೆ.
Password ಮಾಡಿ.
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್.
I will get the affidavit.
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್.
158.
Respondent number 2 is not present today.
Next week. List on 2nd August to report settlement. Next.
Serial number 92 is also for settlement, Lordship.
92. Parties are there?
Lordship, this is the case and contra case. Other side, we could not reach to them. For that reason, we got both the matter listed. 341 and 448, Lordship. Both
No,
are
but
neighbor.
parties should be present, sir.
But party is there, Lordship.
Both are there. ಇಬ್ರು ಇದಾರ? ಮತ್ತೆ? No. ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
Kindly have it day after tomorrow, Lordship.
Friday, yes, to report settlement. 92. 160. Continue with that now.
Lordship, serial number 146, my lord.
ಅದು settlement?
Settlement.
ಏನ್ offense ಏನು?
Offense 395, my lord.
All right, ಏನು?
ಅದು settlement respondent number 2 presented through VC ಮೂಲಕ. Kindly post it for tomorrow, my lord.
Not tomorrow, day after tomorrow.
Obliged.
ಅದು ಯಾವ ಸೇಲ್ ನಂಬರ್?
146, my lord.
146, day after tomorrow. Radhakrishna.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, day after tomorrow. ಇದ್ಯಾವುದು DA cases ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Wait, ಕರಿತೀನಿ. I'll run through the further hearing list. ಬೇರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ 149 ಇಂದ ಕರೀರಿ.
49.
ಇದ್ಯಾವುದು?
Further hearing 149.
7A 13
13A, Lordship.
pass over. I will take along with all others. Yes.
150.
Parmeshwar Hegde, even that pass over.
151.
No, this matter I have heard at length. ನಾನು ಅದು escape ಆಗಿದ್ದು ನಾನು post ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ. No, Rohan has already finished his submissions. Where is Anand Ram? Submissions are already over that day itself. ಇದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದ dictation reserved.
Citations ಇದೆ.
ಅದೇನಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
Yes.
Make a list of authorities then I'll
ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
So much.
Next. ಇದು 152 ಏನು?
52.
ಪೃಥ್ವೀಶ್. BB Patil ಇಲ್ವಾ? Yes, pass over. 153.
53.
My lord, I appear for the petitioners. I've engaged senior counsel. He's on legs in another court.
This is
Kindly-
that board
Yes, yes.
appointment.
Yes. Kindly have it on Monday, my lord.
All right.
Grateful.
Monday ಇಲ್ಲ madam. Next Friday. Second.
Thursday,
First. All right, first.
grateful.
First for further hearing.
154.
ಅದು final hearing madam. Final hearing. Yes.
160.
Desureddy. You file your objections. All these Desureddy matters will take them on 8th. Saka time?
Please, my lord.
Yes.
Other matters are also posted on 8, my lord. Two matters.
Yes. So 161 in the 13,
161, 162 is mine.
Raghavendra Gayatri, Ella 13.
13B, madam.
Whatever.
Yes.
Yes. Now start. Who is going to start submissions in 13?
163, my lord. Where, my lord, the
ಅಲ್ಲ one ನಿಮಿಷ, one by one. ಈಗ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ಯಾವುದು?
Once it starts from one, not serial number 46,
46.
ಅದೊಂದು ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿತ್ತು 46 85.
ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಬೇಡ, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರೋದು ಹೇಳಿ. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅದನ್ನ you take that petition.
1 lord, the lordship has heard the last occasion.
ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ
161.
161 that I am not inclined ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. We'll see.
163 pleading complete ಆಗಿ.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 161 last time I heard.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ 164 ಇರಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 161.
161.
That is the loan borrowed
subsequent. I checked up the record. What records that I have produced is not loan takeover from the earlier bank. It is not two loans.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
I clarified not in the synopsis, not which I.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಹಾಕಿ ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
60 lakhs loan was borrowed prior to the registration and it was taken over by the another bank and it is obtained of 90 lakhs. It cannot be considered as 90 lakhs.
Taken over ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
All right, now one by one. 161, we have heard you file your synopsis.
Please, madam.
Further hearing ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
162 ನಾಗರಾಜಪ್ಪ ಅವರು. ಯಾರು appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
I am a
yes sir.
also, my lord, disproportionate once.
ಆಯ್ತು, what's your ground?
My lord, the calculation is, my lord, totally wrong.
Your source report ಅಲ್ಲ.
Source. That's the reason, my lord, the assets.
Whether
my
we
lord,
can interfere in
the
calculation.
assets belongs to the, my lord, the father-in-law and as well as the gift made in favor of, my lord, the wife of the.
When was the gift, sir?
My lord, that was.
After your service or before service?
My lord, before, my lord.
Before raid, of course. After your service.
My lord, that.
Sir, service ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ gift ಮಾಡಿರೋದ ಮುಂಚೆನಾ?
There are 2 to 3 items where, my lord, some of the items, my lord, before marriage. Some of the items, my lord.
If it is before marriage gift, understandable. After marriage, ununderstandable. Kashta.
These are, but my lord, the proportionate and my lord, this is totally different.
ಆಯ್ತು, you file your synopsis. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು short synopsis ಹಾಕಿ.
That's the main other grounds, my lord. In Satish case, my lord, just your lordship is aware of.
ಯಾವುದು?
This, my lord, the deputy, The superintendent of police directed to my lord, the
17
inspector.
17 order, my lord.
17.
On application of
No, the ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ 17 ಇದೆ.
please.
17 ಅಲ್ದೇನೆ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿ.
17
I-
17.
ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ 17 ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಎವ್ರಿಬಡಿ ಆರ್ ದೇರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಟ್.
The major.
There is no preliminary inquiry as such, my lord, before.
That is what everybody are submitting. We'll see. ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಗಾಯತ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
ಆಗಿದೆ, ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
There my wife's assets are included.
We'll all post it on a particular date, either 6th or 7th.
No check period, my lord. In my case.
Let me see. Synopsis ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. Next 165, 164,
Latest judgment also I have given, my lord. My lord will remember that.
164. Satish. Seven ಏನದು?
Have it on 8.
8. 164 list on 8/8/2024.
65.
ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. Same grounds, huh?
ಸೇಮ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್.
166.
166 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು 7A ಇದೆ, ಮೇ ಬಿ ಟೇಕನ್ ಅಪ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ.
7A. Why?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ state agencies may not the local police register for 7A1. Second ground is preliminary inquiry is conducted where it is said not that there is no offense. SPP ಅವರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ,
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ SPP ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು. ಅದು PL ಅದೇನೋ ಮಿಕ್ಸಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
and may be taken up tomorrow.
ಇದು ಯಾಕೆ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ?
ಅದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಏನೋ ಅದು ಹೆಸರು ನೋಡಂಗೆ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನಾಳೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, what
There's some
matter?
urgency.
What matter is this?
Not a preliminary inquiry is conducted.
This is where an
For registration
inspector.
of FIR. Preliminary inquiry says there is no offense.
ಹಾ, ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು.
Your lordship will find
166.
Serial number 166.
6 or 5 ನಿಮ್ದು?
166.
ಈಗ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
SPP appear 166 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
166.
66.
All right.
The case is.
This Shankar Nayak.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
Not man, not.
He was serving as an inspector.
ನನ್ನ ಕೇಸ್ ನಾನು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes sir.
Not the FIR not is at page 24.
24.
Not Batrayanpura Police, Bangalore City would register an FIR for the offence under 409, 465, 201, 110, along with not section 7 of the Prevention of Corruption.
PC Act ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
But under section 17, the order issued by the state agency, the state, not would authorize Lokayukta police, not earlier ACB, now Lokayukta, to register all the offences not under the provisions of the Prevention of Corruption Act. No, that is not violated, number one. Number two, Lordship, may kindly have a look at not page number 34. The preliminary inquiry conducted, page number 34 onwards, my lord.
All right.
With reference to not the very same issue.
All right.
But your lordship will find the findings, page number 44.
44.
From para 9 onwards, my lord. Not the only, intention of the state is, not the entire amount, not seized during, the rate that is 72 lakhs, is intact. In some of the bundles, instead of 500 rupees notes, 100 and 200 rupees notes ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. That is the only allegation. While seizing the amount.
72 lakhs seizure ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
Not seizure, not when I was there, not as the inspector of police, not.
So ಆ bundles ಇಂದ you removed money ಅಂತನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಏನು ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳೋದು, not I go out not from this police station. I hand over a charge not to the subsequent inspector, which is also not recorded para number 11.
All right.
They say, I have given the money, they have counted the money, they have kept it. But after I was transferred, but it is not the money is counted, but after some time, they say, not 72 lakh rupees is intact. Some of the bundles, instead of 500 rupees denomination, it is only 200 rupees or 100 rupees denomination.
So what is the inference? Misappropriation?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ preliminary inquiry is conducted. They say, your lordship will find not para number 11 at page 44.
Batrayanpura so and so ಚೇಂಬರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಣವನ್ನು ಎಣಿಕೆ ಯಂತ್ರದ ಮೂಲಕ
ಯಂತ್ರದ
ಎಣಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು
ಮೂಲಕ ಎಣಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು ಕೊನೆಯವರೆಗೂ 500 ರೂಗಳ ಬಂಡಲ್ಗಳ PI ರವರ ಟೇಬಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟು ನಂತರ ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ನಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಹಣವನ್ನು ಸಹ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವುದು ACP ಕೆಂಗೇರಿ ಗೇಟ್ ರವರು ನೀಡಿರುವ CCTV ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. ನಾವು ಹಣ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. have been transferred from the station. What happened subsequently, I do not know. Money, even otherwise, money is intact. Now, the finding is, your lordship will find, not on the next page. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕಾರಣಗಳಿಂದಾಗಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಅವರು ತನಿಖಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ACP ಕೆಂಗೇರಿ ಗೇಟ್ ವಿಭಾಗರವರು ಹಲವು ಬಾರಿ ಜ್ಞಾಪನವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದರೂ ಸಹ ಹಣವನ್ನು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಖಜಾನೆಯಲ್ಲಿರಿಸಿ ಸ್ವೀಕೃತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದದು?
ಇದು
What is the date of seizure of the amount?
October 22.
October 22.
Yes, 12/10/2020.
When were you transferred?
On 27/1/23.
October 2022 seizure.
Seizure.
Jan 2023. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಹಣನ?
Amount was not lying in the police station.
Lying in the, why was it lying in the police station?
ಹೌದು.
It always lies in the police station?
No, amount was recovered.
No, any amount that is seized will always lie in the police station?
But this was under investigation. We also have
Temporary interest.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ no, ಇಲ್ಲ. 2022, investigation was taken over from me. It was transferred to ACP, not Kengeri. But who is in charge? Not me.
Where was the amount lying up to 15/4/2023?
From 12/10/2022 till not 20/10/2022 for 10 days, for not 8 days. Investigation was with me. Not amount was in the police station. Thereafter, not on 20/10/2022.
Generally, when you seize the amount, what do you do?
Not, I think it is informed not to the higher ups. Not
Yes.
who will remit.
Higher ups ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
He will remit, not who will remit it to the treasury.
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Or informed to the court.
All right. What did you do?
Not
Of all of these three, what did you do?
Not it is not from 12/10 till 2010 for 8 days. Amount not like was in the police station.
Only 8 days?
So far as it was I am concerned, it is only 8 days.
When were you transferred?
Investigation was transferred on 20/10/22 ACP Kengeri.
20/10/22.
22.
What happened to the seized amount?
Not seized amount, not the entire thing, not is will go to the custody of ACP Kengeri subdivision.
It is transferred there.
Transferred.
The allegation is only for 8 days, is it?
For 8 days, no, ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗೆ ಇದೆ. ಕೆಲವು ಬಂಡಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 500 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಬಂಡಲ್ ಅಂತ ಸೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು 200 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಬಂಡಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
500 has become color change ಆಗಿದೆ.
May I state the sequence of events?
Yes, sir. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Actually, that is the case. Not your lordship will find page 45.
45 I have seen.
It says
ಉಳಿದ ಪೂರ್ಣ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪ್ರಭಾರವನ್ನು 15/4/23 ಒಂದು ಲಿಂಗನಗೌಡ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ SI ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಯಂ ಪ್ರಭಾರವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ
15/4/23 ಗೆ somebody else comes in.
Please.
ಆ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟು ಮುಖಬೆಲೆ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ
ಠಾಣೆ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ಮತ್ತು ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ವ್ಯತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ನೀಡುವುದರಿಂದ ತೋಟ ಮುಖ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂತೆ ಶಂಕರ್ ನಾಯಕ್ ಸೋನ್ಸರ್ ಅವರು ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆರೋಪ ಸಾಬೀತಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ದಿ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. Not I just not trouble your lordship, not with only one judgment.
Before the facts.
ಅವ್ರು ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ.
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Paragraph number 15.1. At not page 481.
Preliminary inquiry.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ your lordship will find last line. Kindly permit me to read 5 lines of this paragraph 15.1.
15.1
at not page 481. Thus, an inquiry at pre-FIR stage is held to be permissible, and not only permissible but desirable. More particularly in cases where allegations are of misconduct of corrupt practice, acquiring the assets, properties disproportionate to his known source of income. After the inquiry at a pre-registration of FIR stage, preliminary inquiry, if on the basis of the material collected during such inquiry, it is found that the complaint is vexatious and or there is no substance at all in the complaint, the FIR shall not be lodged.
So according to there is no substance in the complaint.
That is not their preliminary inquiry. It is not what I am saying.
ಸಾಬೀತಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
Preliminary inquiry says not conducted by the officer of the rank of ACP. That not is ಸಾಬೀತಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. And not section 7A. Not their register. Not number. First thing is not the state agency. I am not have no jurisdiction. Local police. Even otherwise, not if it were to be a case of 7A, then not a permission not is required. Under section 17A. ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Incident of crime would occur on 29/9/2024. within the limits of Hoskote Police.
Date of the incident?
29/9/2022.
29/9/22.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, this petitioner is the inspector of Batrayanpura Police Station.
Batrayanpura.
Yes.
No, the incident occurs in Hoskote Police Station.
Yes, within the limits of
Hoskote Police Station.
The robbery where 72 lakhs was.
Robbery.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Hmm.
My lord, through an agent, he learns that such an incident has happened. He entertains a complaint.
One second. Remove your AirPods. Remove your AirPods and stand. Not necessary. Not correct. Yes.
Through an agent, my lord, he would entertain the complaint with an understanding of the victim, saying that you give me 20% and that I will recover the amount.
Euro.
Yes, Inspector.
Hmm.
He would somehow summon the catch hold of the thief. Now, who's the driver of the victim who has taken away 72 lakhs? Lord, he would summon him, Lord, recover part and summon the victim to register a complaint within his limits.
Batrayanpura Police.
Batrayanpura Police. Lord, he was in Hyderabad, so he would instruct his friend by name John to register a complaint on his behalf.
Before his police station.
Before this police. The understanding was that I will seize the money and then thereafter subject it to property folio, and then we will have an understanding. You get released the amount and give me 20 lakhs. 20% is not 20 lakhs is the agreed amount. Lord, on behalf of the victim, John would sign the complaint and he would entertain the complaint, recover the amount. Lord, subjects it to property folio, Lord, takes it home. At the outset, he takes it home.
Yeah, 72 lakhs.
72 lakhs. He takes it home, keeps it at home. Then the deputy commissioner gets wind of this. Lord, he would.
DCP gets it.
DCP gets wind of this. Lord, he would transfer the investigation to ACB.
Who?
By an order
The
of
police, yes.
transfer. Yes, police.
All
This,
right.
this particular investigation is transferred to
ACB.
ACP. ACP. The superior police.
ACP.
ACP.
Yes.
ACP. He would issue him reminders after reminders. All are on record.
To get back the money.
Get back the amount. He would not. He would not get back the amount. He would not respond to the ACP's notice. Well, then, in the meanwhile, he is transferred to some other police station. He would try to come and hand over the charge to the incumbent there, one Ninge Gowda. But Ninge Gowda wouldn't take charge because he wouldn't hand over the money.
Oh, without that, he wants to hand over.
He wants to hand over the charge and go. Ninge Gowda, therefore, wouldn't have. Then a preliminary inquiry is ordered. This man is a well-known man to bribe anybody and everybody. Therefore, the facts, inquiry was ordered against him by another ACP by name Giri. For reasons best known to him, he would exonerate him, saying that there are nobody is cooperating in the investigation. Therefore, on these calls,
the bundles are intact.
Bundles are never there.
Never there. Then what is this finding?
It is in his house.
Even in this day.
Then.
No. I'm
You-
sorry.
let me have the fact.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅದು.
Let this court, based on the record a finding, then my lord, you should have that finding. I will have the records filed.
No, I want
Your
the
lordship
records.
should, yes.
No, I want the
You should-
records.
Lordship should give a finding on this. All are part of the investigative materials. Then, my lord, as against the ACP who conducted an inquiry, against him an inquiry was conducted. And
This Giri.
And he is recommended for a departmental inquiry. Then again, ACP is constituted to conduct an inquiry as against these allegations of keeping the money in his house.
Against him.
Against him. He is found guilty.
In what?
In the ACP investigation that is held against him.
Separate investigation.
Yes. There are two investigations. Not only in this case, he has kept the money in his house. There are other cases also which surfaced and inquiry was held against him. Not thereafter, in the magistrate court, the PF portfolio is there. Income tax gets rid of this 72 lakhs. They would file an application for
recovery there.
release of amount in their favor. This man keeps a watch on all these proceedings. The magistrate could order release in favor of income tax. This man from somewhere walks in the night, all captured in the CCTV with 72 lakhs.
And keeps it where?
He keeps it in the police station. All it's captured in the CCTV. My lord, the denominations then seized was 500. All notes were 500. My lord, he would take the help of inspectors there and force the amount in the
Police station.
police station. This is captured in the CCTV.
So 500 become 200.
2000.
2000
notes. ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ black money. 2000 notes ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
2023 2000 ಎಲ್ಲಿತ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ 200 rupees, sorry. 200 rupees. I'm sorry.
Zero add ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, 200. My lord, the income tax officials would come and based on the release order, would on an inventory, take the amount. The denominations found are in varying nature, 200 or 500 other like that. Seizure portfolio, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ seizure bus ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ 500 notes. CCTV capture ಆಗಿದೆ. These are all the facts. My lord, I will place all these facts on record. There should be a finding on this.
Because all
ಇಲ್ಲ,
that my learned friends.
ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ದೃಶ್ಯಂ 4 ಇದ್ದಂಗಿದೆ ಇದು.
Not the preliminary inquiry report. Do not say that.
I will place all the
ರೆಕಾರ್ಡೇ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋ ಸ್ಟೋರಿನೇ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
Kindly have it tomorrow.
ಏನಿದೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ?
We will have this, kindly have it tomorrow. I'll place all the records. That there will be a finding.
Tomorrow ಬೇಡ, I will have it on Friday. Friday at 4 p.m.
Please.
Heard the learned counsel P. Prasanna Kumar appearing for the petitioner and the learned SPP. List the matter on Friday at 4 p.m. for further hearing.
Please.
Yes.
Not a synopsis ready, not I'll.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಆತರ ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಇದು ಬೇರೆ.
ಇದು ಬೇರೆ. Yes. ಇದೇನ್ 7 ಏನಾ? ಅದು 13.
13.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್.
Not 168 is 7 EM.
7 EM, Lord.
168 list on 88.
Please.
69.
ಇದೇನು?
69 is DA, my lords.
Synopsis is ready, not which I'll.
Ready now?
Counter is filed.
Ready.
Counter is filed already.
Right.
Yes.
170.
For petitioner, my lord.
170.
70.2, my lord.
1 minute, sir. Forest, ಇದ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬಂತಿಲ್ಲ?
Life matter, my lord. This is a case where, my lord, with regard to the trophy, my lord, the government has.
Oh, the trophies. Yes, yes.
Trophies case. Now.
Where is additional
my case-
SPP?
In my case, my lord, I have already declared.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಹುಲಿ ಹೋಗಿರೋದು. ಹಾ. ಯಾರು? SPP ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರಾ? Where is he? Madam is not there?
She was here.
My lord, in my.
He is
case-
ready. Yes.
170.
Yes, madam. Animal trophies.
They, my lords, the last date of hearing, my lords modified the order.
Yes, I have modified.
Yeah, my lords have to hear it on the validity of the notification.
Exactly.
I request a date we fix. We'll also file our written submissions.
Not yet filed.
We have filed our statement, my lords, written submissions.
Written sub, all right.
With some judgment.
ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes.
ನನಗೆ objection statement copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, we have served it.
No, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Have it served.
1 minute. The learned additional advocate general would submit that the written submissions would also be filed if 2 weeks' time is granted. The state shall serve the copy of the statement of objections and the written submissions that would be filed to the counsel appearing for the petitioners. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ madam? Which day you will be free on Friday?
Please, ma'am.
On
2 weeks after.
2 weeks after. Then we'll take it on 23rd August. List on 23rd August for further hearing at 4 p.m. Interim order subsisting as on today shall continue till the next date of hearing. I will state the notification itself.
Yes.
Yes.
Great.
Next.
71.
Counter filed, my lords. DA.
ಆಯ್ತು.
72.
ನೀವು ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Up to 175, my lord.
173, 175.
74, my lord, the.
175 is trapped.
175 is 7A.
7.
175 88.
74 also.
ಅದು 7A ನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ. DA.
DA ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
Ready ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
But objection.
revision petition is pending.
I already filed it for
Don't
dismissal.
worry about that. Yes.
Objection is filed.
He has withdrawn it.
I already filed memo, not served.
It's all right. Yes.
Come on.
176.
174 ಅವ್ರ್ದು. ನಿಮ್ದು.
ಅದು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
24 withdraw.
Yes, 176, 13, 177
DA. Objection
ಫೈಲ್
filed.
ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes,
78.
File, my lord. Objection is filed.
DA.
Objection is filed, DA.
all right. ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಈಗ.
There are two more.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಈಗ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾವ್ಯ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
No, along with them, no.
ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದು
46
13 ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ?
46 and 85.
46 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ? ಪಾಟೀಲ್
Please, my lord.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ?
46 and 85.
Please, my lord. It's coming up for the first time. 48. 46.
46. Learned counsel Shri B.B. Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent Lokayukta. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Objections, if any, by the next date.
My lord, 48 is also a DA. We filed a counter, my lord.
1 minute, sir.
Served ಆಗಿದೆನಾ?
48 DA na?
DA. My lord, the
Substance
counter,
ಹಾಕಿ.
counter is.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Counter
Counter is
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
served on him. We'll file it in the registry. It is
File
ready.
it. So it is 7th, ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
48.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Number 29, 42, 46.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
29. Notice has to be ordered. Connected matter interim orders.
Why? DL and interim order.
111. Lordship have granted the interim order so far as A1 is concerned.
111.
These are A2 to A5.
How is that? On what ground?
Coordinate bench has quashed the proceedings.
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ. ಇರ್ಲಿ ವೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಮ್ 29
A1 is concerned.
1 minute. ಈಗ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
59, 42, 46, 48, 74, 85, 149.
74.
74, my lord, synopsis has been filed. Objections are also filed.
Lord's written arguments.
74 ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಕರೆದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Not on judgment set, I will just file.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. 70 ಅದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
74. yes.
Even we have filed.
Yes.
85.
42 ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇದೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ?
29 first time.
ಎಸ್ ಇಂಟರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಕೊಡೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ. 7th will take, I'll fix a date. Yes.
149, 150, 152, 161, 162, 163, 165, 167, 169, 171, 172, 173, 174, 176, 177 and 178.
111 is-
Anything missed?
111.
Ah.
Pleadings are not complete, in which interim order was granted. It is connected with, 29 is connected with 111. A2 to A5 are the petitioners in.
111 ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದು ಸೇರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
But same order with 22.
Avat will do everything on that day. We'll take these matters on 7th and the other matter 7A on 8th.
Please.
All right.
29 I have to serve notice to council.
Whatever pleadings be complete by the next day.
Notice has to be ordered. It is not.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
29 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಅವ್ರು.
Latif.
Please.
29 ಅಲ್ಲಿ B. Latif is directed to accept notice.
Prasad BS is already appearing.
ಅದು ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Counsel Shri Prasad BS is directed to accept notice for the respondent Lokayukta. One state. State ilva? Bari Lokayukta. To the respondent Lokayukta, petitioner to serve set of papers.
Can be posted along with the criminal petition.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಿಡಿ. So and so. List all these matters on 7/8/2024 for further hearing. The counsel for the petitioners in all these cases shall file a short synopsis of the list of dates and events, authorities, and the list of authorities that they would seek to place reliance upon. The objections wherever have not been filed in all these cases shall be filed in advance before the next date of hearing after serving a copy upon the counsels appearing for the petitioners. List at 2:30 PM on 7th. Interim orders, if any, granted in these cases shall stand extended till the next date of hearing in the form that it is subsisting today.
Please.
Yes. We'll have all the matters on 7th.
There's one more matter connected with one of this, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದು main matter ಒಂದು main matter ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ 161 ಅಲ್ಲ
161 ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
161 main matter. ಅದು 16 ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು
46 and 80.
1 minute ಇದನ್ನ ಡಿಲಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಕೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ
160 dealing ಆಯ್ತು. 166.
166 ಡಿಲಿಂಕ್ ಡಿಲಿಂಕ್ and post day after tomorrow at 4 PM for further hearing. Huh. 7A na DA na? DA ಯಾವ್ದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ 7th we'll see. Yes.
They admittedly have not filed a charge sheet. Request for some protection because
No,
now they
don't
might
worry about it.
become infructuous is my only.
Nothing will become infructuous when this court is seized of the matter. Just because they file a charge sheet, it's not that this court's power is denuded. Yes.
No, there's one more matter not connected with the list, my lord. Can I
Huh?
just? There's one more matter not connected with these matters.
One more matter. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ
With
ಯಾವ್ದು
number,
ಕೊಡಿ
the number.
ಅವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರಲಿ.
Please,
ಎಸ್ ಅದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್
pending.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಬರಲಿ ಅದಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿದೆ objection ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಸ್ ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್.
7A matters may be posted on the 8th, my lord.
7A ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಇವತ್ತು?
105,
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇದು 105
105, 118
ಹಾ
and 168,
168.
please.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು 7A ಇದೆ?
Lord, 7A, there was only one in this today.
164.
Please, that
These
was
four,
only 7A.
these 4 matters on 8/8.
My lords, 164 is 17A.
17 ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಬೇಡ. ಎಸ್
That is not 7A, it's
ಮೂರು
17.
ಮಾತ್ರ 105, 118, 168 ಯಾವ್ದು
And
ಸತೀಶ್?
175 is 7A.
ಅದೇ ತೆಗದೆ ಅದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ. ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ 175 ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yeah, that is 7A.
ಆಯ್ತು 175, 105, 118, 168 on 8/8.
Please.
Not 5. Notice is required, we should respond to, my lord.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು? ಆಯ್ತು
The R1.
wait. Once when we run through, we'll do it. Yes.
105.
My lords, 105, my name may be deleted and name of Mr. Latif has been assigned.
ಆಯ್ತು
My name.
we'll do it. Next.
His name is there, my name may be deleted.
All right, wait.
152 is relating to 13.D.
150?
It's relating to 13.D tagged along with the disproportionate offense.
152.
It may be
ಇರ್ಲಿ
called-
ಅವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Please.
Yes.
182 or
ಏನದು? 7A?
13.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ನೋಡಿ 182.
184.
Yes. Okay.
Obliged.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
Deeply obliged.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು?
ನಾವು ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು?
180.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಬಂದ 230 ಮೋಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡು.
Fresh matter, R.B. Shivanand Reddy.
171E and 171H, my lordship. The other matters are stayed by this on court.
ನಿಮ್ ಕೈ ಇನ್ನೂ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಈ ವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್, ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇತ್ತು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಕ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Tag this petition along with so and so. There shall be an interim order of stay as is obtaining in the companion petition till the next date of hearing. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. ಒಬ್ಬರೇ respondent ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಇಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
That flying squad.
ಹೌದು.
Yes, for the respondents.
ಎರಡು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆ, ಎರಡು ಸೇಮ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. 1 and 4 ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Please.
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅದು ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್. Number 2.
Not speak.
ಏನ್ ವಾರೆಂಟ್?
My lords.
What warrant?
My lords, respondent number.
What warrant? You said you moved the matter, warrant ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
House Swami.
Iron warrant.
Respondent number 1 issued searching, my lords.
Searching.
The petitioner, my
Where?
lords. Here, my
Where
lords.
is he
the-
searching? You are
Here-
absconding.
Here, the fact is, my lords, in the year 2022, dated 8th June, I have cheated the respondent number 2, my lords.
That's the fact.
My lords, the complaint came to be lodged,
No,
dated, my lords.
that's the fact, is it, that you have cheated him?
The allegation, my lords,
Then ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. It's the fact that I have cheated him ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
allegations.
Allegation, yes.
Complaint came to be lodged, dated 16/4/2000.
Why are you searching him?
ಕಾಪಿನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ. ನಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಕಾಪಿನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ.
Copy ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ? You should search him and give the copy.
Please, my lords.
Otherwise, police will be searching you.
Please, my lords.
ಈಗ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇವಾಗ ಈಗಲೇ
ಈಗ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಈಗಲೇ.
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೋತೀವಿ. Yes.
Great.
ನಾಳೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾಡಿದ್ದು. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Number 3, Imranji.
Further investigation has been ordered, my lords.
Copy ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Proceedings given.
Where?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
See, 2:30 move ಮಾಡೋ matters. If you don't
Specifically,
serve a
I've
copy on any of the council sitting
But
here,
specifically, I've served the copy, my lords.
on Jagdisha,
These-
on
these
whom?
are-
I have not received.
Identification parade ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಈಗ? On whom have you served, sir?
Let's the.
Tejas.
ಅವರಿಗೆ
He is
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
also not received.
Huh?
Served, my lords. I've served on him.
On whom?
Tejas, my lords. Mr. Tej.
ಮುಖ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದೆಯಾ?
I've served, my lords.
ತೇಜೇಶ್, where is the signature?
Yes. Let's see, spoke also that whether we're staying, asking for staying of the entire proceedings or only the order.
ಇನ್ ನಿಮಗ್ ಮರ್ತೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
In served, madam. Not
Yes.
in served.
Acknowledgement ಇದೆಯಾ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್?
I'll verify, my lords. I've spoken to him, my lords. My lords,
Spoken is it?
You already spoken to him.
please, my lords, no, while serving the copy, he asked if it is for the stay of the entire proceeding or. My lords, after commencement of trial, after the CW-19, that is the investigating officer, has been completely cross-examined. Charge sheet is framed in the month of November to 2023. Neither the prosecution nor the investigating officer, but the de facto complainant files for a application for further investigation.
2019?
Vinubhai Malviya.
Yes, sir. ಕೊಡಿ.
2019-17 SCC
SCC page 1.
1, my lords. Before, it has to be done before commencement
Yes,
of
sir.
trial. And my lords have also held it.
ಕೊಡಿ.
The same thing was followed in Tufan Singh as well as Hemendra Reddy as well.
Yes, sir. Which is my judgment.
I'm only the apex court judgment I place.
Yes.
And moreover, my lords may see the order of the special court. They say how the investigating has to be.
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋನಾ?
Please, my lords, books. The special court says it has to be carried out in a certain manner, which is also not permitted.
Complainant files an application. is it?
Please de facto complainant, my lords.
You are in love with the
Please, my
victim.
lords, that I have visited the superintendent of police of Raichur to ask to, is praying to get married also. All those evidence also have filed 91 CRPC, which is pending, my lords. Now, in view of the admissions of the IO and in order to fill up the lacunas, this
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 19/7/2024 passed in special case 2879 of 2023, which is registered for offence punishable under section 376 of the IPC and 4 and 6 of the POCSO Act 2012. What has led the petitioner to this court at this juncture is not the merit of the matter. It transpires that a charge sheet is filed and the trial commences after framing of the charges. The matter is set at the stage of cross-examination of witnesses. At that juncture, the complainant files an application before the concerned court for seeking further investigation into the matter, and the concerned court appears to have permitted such further investigation into the matter, despite the objections of the petitioner being filed on such an application being preferred by the complainant. Prima facie, the act of the court in permitting further investigation long after the framing of the charges and the matter set at the stage of evidence is on the prima facie text is on the face of it contrary to law in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Vinubai so and so 2019-17 SEC page 1. Therefore, the order dated 19/7/2024 and all further action taken thereto shall remain stayed. It is made clear that the trial is not stayed, trial would go on the way it went on prior to the order dated 19/7/2024.
Notice.
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
Respondent number 2 is the
Victim, emergent notice.
Please.
Yes.
pleasure.
Number 4.
Same order. 1 and 4 same. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ accepting the submission of the counsel for the petitioner office objections overruled ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
5. Manasa MD. Manasa.
Chips kindly, my lord.
Why 2:30 then?
Lord,
Urgency, sir?
The urgency is, my lord, that the petitioners before your lordships, my lord, are all social
Oh,
social
yes,
workers.
yes, he moved the matter.
My lord, social workers, my lord, they go to the police station to inquire about a civil dispute in which no action is taken against the accused persons. The property belongs to a widow and her daughter. They have been staying in this property from 2014. So we go and inquire there saying, what has happened? Please let us know. We are booked for offences under section 3 of the Destruction of Public Properties Act and 143 and 149.
ಇದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? Copy.
I'm extremely sorry, my lord. I didn't know the
The
procedure.
procedure in the court is 2:30 move ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
I
it
will
will be here.
By the end of the day, it will be done, my lord.
No,
Your
but-
lordship may take it from me. Sorry, my lord.
ಅದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ? ತೇಜಸ್ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
not received, man.
I've served it and then only filed
No,
it, but it's on the
sir,
state.
that
I
is in
understand.
the general course, sir.
I understand. It will be done.
Your first matter ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅವಿನಾಶ್. You're here, wait. Yes. Because if I'm granting orders, I can't deny it to you, yes. What is the complaint, sir?
The complaint your lordships will get at page number 21. At 24, my lord, it is stated that lordships want me to read it out, my lord. Dinanka
No, no,
20
read and ಬೇಡ.
They say that they came to inquire about what has happened in respect to the complaint that was filed against Nagaraj. At that stage, my lord, they say that you pratibhatane madadru, idu madadru. Some police vehicle that was standing there, they say that I have thrown a stone on it. That's the only thing. That's the only allegation against me. And all these ladies who are social workers who have gone to inquire, everybody is put into the lockup.
Why did you go to inquire?
Because the widow and the daughter, my lord, had come to us inquiring that in spite of the fact there's a case of a complaint and a counter complaint. The ladies have also filed a complaint. Nagaraj has also filed a complaint. Nagaraj is the lady's brother-in-law.
Again, bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I have produced the bail order at page 66 and 68.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ let him look at it. I'll take it on Friday.
Lordship may just stay the proceedings till then, my lord. I am only requesting
No,
for interim stay.
Anyway, you're on bail. Nothing they will do.
Please.
Yes, I'll take it on
Not
Friday.
to precipitate, your lordship may say.
That we will say. Yes. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
they'll know it. Heard the learned senior counsel Vishwanath appearing for the petitioner. JL Vishwanath appearing for the petitioner. The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List this matter on Friday in the fresh matters list. The respondents are restrained from precipitating the matter till the next date of hearing.
Agreed.
Yes. That day we will, after he goes through it, we'll grant an order.
The objections will be complied by tomorrow.
Office objections ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. On the other day.
Office objections be complied with by the next date of hearing. Yes.
Mission seal number 6, G. Chandrasekhar.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? Move ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ?
G. Chandrasekhar.
ನೀವೇನಾ?
488.
4888, yes.
I am for the petitioner.
G. ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರಯ್ಯ ಯಾರು?
My senior.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ ಅವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಮತ್ತೆ ನೇಮ್ ಕರೆದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Sorry,
Yes.
kids.
ಹೇಳ್ಸ್. ಹ್ಮ್.
Fact of the case, Your Honor. 10.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಈಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ SPP ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ದಟ್ಸ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್. ಯು ಕಾಂಟ್ ಡೂ ದಟ್. ನಾವು ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ, Your Honor.
ವಾರಂಟಾ? ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ವ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ?
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 30th ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಕೇಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
30th ಇದೆಯಾ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್?
ಶೃಂಗೇರಿ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Then I'll take it on Monday in the fresh matters list. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಗಿಲ್ಟಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಫೈನ್ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, 29 ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡು. I'll take it on 29, serve a copy on the council. Petitioner to serve on the, serve a copy of the petition on the additional SPP, who is directed to take notice for the respondent state. ಇವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ, Monday, list on Monday in the fresh matters list. Avinash.
Lords, the allegation is that, my lords, dated,
406, 420.
please, my lords, 8th June
ಅದೇ
2022, my
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
lords.
2022, incident, complaint in 24. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡು, ತಪ್ಪು. Not do that. Yes, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Warrant issue is this. They are searching petition, my lord.
ಏನ್ ವಾರೆಂಟ್? ಸರ್ಚಿಂಗ್? Where are you?
My lords, I reside in Delhi, my lords.
Oh, you are in Delhi.
Yes, my lords.
ಅದೇ
ಅದೇನೋ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಡೆಲ್ಲಿಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. Yes.
My lords,
You are in Delhi.
please, my lords.
They are searching you. ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? Yes. Learned counsel for the petitioner to serve set of papers upon the learned additional SPP forthwith. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Till such time, warrant of any kind hanging on the head of the petitioner shall remain stayed.
Grateful, my lords.
Yes. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ, ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ ಕರ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಏನಿದು?
ನೋಡಿ MMDR Act ನೋಡ್ರಿ.
ಇದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಹರ್ಡ್.
Please,
ಬರ್ಬಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್.
Lords, sir, please.
Synopsis, my learned friend has served on me.
ಹಾ,
I am also ready with the synopsis, like I am also
File ಮಾಡಿ.
prepared on.
File ಮಾಡಿ, then I'll take it on Tuesday and close it on. List on Tuesday.
Please.
Same at for further hearing at 4 PM.
But Monday or Wednesday, Tuesday, some.
ಆಯ್ತು, Wednesday. No problem.
2:30, my lord.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
180.
To be heard,
Yes, sir. ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾವತ್ತಾದ್ರೂ ಇವತ್ತು
4:40.
I know, that's why I don't want, ನಮಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೋ ಅವತ್ತು ಬರ್ತೀವಿ.
Whose phone is that? Yes. Well, on Wednesday, I'll fix it at 2:30. We'll take it at 2:30 itself.
Yes.
List on Wednesday at 2:30 PM for further hearing. All cases are listed, alva?
Only 2 cases, WP and.
ಎರಡೇ ಇರೋದು.
Yes, yes.
Criminal petition and WP. That day we will commence.
The interim order will continue.
Interim order subsisting in any of these cases shall, in both these cases shall
Yes.
continue till the next date of hearing.
Yes.
Yes.
81.
I pay for the petitioner in 3478.
Yeah, for respondent number 2 in all of these matters.
All right, yes.
Insofar as I am concerned, my only submission is I'm covered by the Honorable Supreme Court judgment in Paramjit Batra. That's the broad submission that I have today.
Hmm.
Your Lordship had directed us to file synopsis and convenience compilation.
You have filed?
Yeah.
It is.
You have also
Filed.
filed?
I have served them. I
File.
will file it.
File it, file it.
Please.
This also, this is on Thursday. Yes.
Interim order.
On Thursday, ಇದಾಕಿದೀವಲ್ಲ madam, 7th ಅದು. First, Thursday, yes.
I'm extremely sorry about the airport, Your Honor.
You can't.
I'm
noise-
extremely
you-
sorry.
You can't use noise cancellation in the court and sit.
I have a medical condition. I will get it checked and get the correct device.
Oh, that's okay. Then it's fine. I didn't know that.
I have tinnitus, so my ears keep.
I didn't, tinnitus.
Yes,
All right.
I'm sorry.
Interim orders.
Interim order list on, another. First, list on first at 3:30 PM.
Grateful.
Please, yes. Interim order subsisting in any of these cases shall continue till the next date of hearing. File your synopsis and other.
Please.
Get it checked.
Please,
That's
please,
a bad problem.
please.
Yes.
Eighty-two, sorry.
Now call admission. Yes. Admission cases, wherever interim order is there, they will all stand extended. I don't know whether I'll continue or not. Once I continue, you move the matter. Wherever interim order is there, they'll all stand extended till the next date of hearing.
Serial number 120.
Disposal ಇವತ್ತು ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ, ನಾಳೆನೂ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ.
Serial number 112.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ wait. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. 112 ಅಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಇಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತು, wait.
Please.
Yes. In all other cases where interim order is there, please don't make any mention. They will be extended till the next date of hearing.
Serial number 124 also.
You are not covered by the by the statement.
Yes, please.
Yes, sir. Every case, sir, where interim order is there, it will continue.
Yes.
Now, serial number 103, there is no interim order. Who is in 103? Ad kodi, madam.
My lord, a week's time may be granted to hear on
One
this
ನಿಮಿಷ.
matter.
ಯಾವ್ದು 103 ಇಲ್ಲ? ನಿಮ್ 76 ಒಂದ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ನವೀದ್ ಹೇಳಿ. wait, yes, yes. 103 ಏನು ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀಗ? What's the matter, Naveed?
Pending law.
You respondent ಈಗ?
I'm for the respondent number 2, my lords, complainant.
ಹಾ.
I may be permitted, I may be granted a week's time, my lords, to file my statement of.
Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
There is no interim order.
This is my notice. So we'll grant a week's time.
All right.
Yes, list on 8th.
August.
List on 8th at the request of the learned counsel appearing for the respondent who seeks time to file a statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the next date. If no objections are filed, we'll grant.
All right.
If no objections are filed by the next date, court would be constrained to grant an interim order.
Please.
Yes.
Serial number 108, my lord.
Next 105 ಇದೆ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ. Same order, what is passed in those cases will be passed, not to file charge sheet. That we'll see. 105 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಯಾರು BB Padla, Latifa? No, 105, Latif is directed to accept notice for. Sorry, so and so. Emergent notice to the respondent complainant. List this matter on 8/8/2024 along with the connected cases. The orders that are passed in the connected cases would inure to the benefit of the petitioner in the case at hand as well. Therefore, the respondents are restrained from filing the charge sheet filing the final report before the concerned court without the leave of the court. All right. 108.
Oh, petitioner, my lord.
ಏನು?
324, my lord.
108, my lord.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಕೇಸ್ ಏನು?
SC/ST, my lord. SC/ST 427, 324, 504. 354, 355, 504, my lord.
Who appears to the respondent?
SC/ST, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಫೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಇದೆ.
Please, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್.
Date may be.
That I'll lose. List on 20th August in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes, sir.
112.
For the petitioners. Lord, when the case was listed on 24th June, the first matter list, Lordship had given dictation saying stay and tag on with other connected matters.
Tag on ide.
Yes, ma'am. Stay was also granted. Maybe by oversight, typographical error, stay ಅನ್ನೋದು delete ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Delete ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅದೇ type ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Connected matters in 112.1 and 2.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord.
In the light of the interim order subsisting in the companion petitions, there shall be an interim order of stay as is obtaining in the companion petitions in criminal petition 3275 of 2024 as well.
Yes.
Yes, list after 2 weeks.
Grateful.
113.
Very important petition. It's the MMRD Act, Your Lordship, last occasion, adjourned to obtain instruction for government advocate.
Vehicle release.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ MMRD Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Yes.
my wife is having license, but Your Lordship,
Additional SP. Second, list on August 2nd in the fresh matters list. Yes.
114.
13.
13.
13, now 114, okay. 114.
114.
MS Devraj. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಸೇಮ್. 118. 14 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Oh, this 306 madam. No representation on behalf of both the petitioner and the respondent, list after 2 weeks. ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದು 114 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 118.
18.
entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ನಾಯಕ್. ಇದು ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಲತೀಫ್. ಎಸ್ 7 ಏನಾ ಏನಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 7A, list on 88. Yes, next. 88 along with connected cases. 129. In which, sir? Which serial number? 120, all right. List after 2 weeks, interim protection granted shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes. 131. ಮಾಡಿದೇವ ಮೇಡಮ್? Where is this stay? Oh, yes. Condoned. Yes. List after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇನ್ಯಾವುದಿಲ್ಲ?
Serial number 130. Serial number 130.
Serial number 140, my lord.
Wait. ನವೀದ್ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
serial number 136, my lord.
1 minute. 135.
140, 133.
Stay there.
133.
Yes.
Stay the respondent.
Petitioner, my lords. My lords, the respondent have not served the objection, my. So kindly.
Prasanna Kumar, objections ಅಲ್ಲಿ. The learned counsel P. Prasanna Kumar seeks, interim order ಇದೆಯಾ madam? Seeks a week's time to file statement of objection. List the matter on August 1st. Yes.
136.
Grateful, Your Honor.
My lord, serial number 136, my lord.
The respondent, my lord, since the matter is very urgent, madam, the matter is pertaining to 130th proceedings. The compromise petition, the joint memo has been filed. He was very much present before the magistrate, my lord. Now he has falsified the writ petition saying that the council has misconducted that. Kindly let the, my lord.
136 on Monday in the fresh matters.
133, my lord, 133.
133, yeah.
133, my lord. Matter may likely to be settled today morning also. The petition counsel informed me.
1 minute. 1 minute, sir.
Yes, please.
Madam, 132 to 133.
133 ಕರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ.
133.
3, my lord.
You are for the respondent.
Respondent, my lord. My lord, last time also.
List on 31st in the fresh matters list.
My lord,
Counsel
136, my
directed to
lords.
comply the
Interim order
office objection.
subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next. 31st we'll decide it, yes.
136.
My lords, I appear for the petitioners in this matter, my lords. We seek for
which
some
130?
time, my lords.
Which one? 130?
6, my lords.
Interim order, madam. Yes.
May be listed after 21st of August, my lords.
Oh, thank you, sir. List on 28th of August.
Grateful, my lords.
Yes. Next.
137.
Interim order idea ilva? Inclusion of? Oh, you are the complainant. Yes. List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Otherly Atrocities Act ಯಾಕೆ include ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. Monday, sir. Monday. Yes.
146.
ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Yes.
38.
ವಿನೋದ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ 137.1 ಇದೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್. ಎರಡು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆನೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಓ ಸಾತ್ ಸಾತ್. Yes. There is no stay. There is no stay. Yes, that also will continue. 1-8. 1-8. List on 1-8. Yes, B group.
My lords, 140.
142.
132.
142, 42.
Ah.
It's a matter of bank.
No, wait, ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. You wait. You want to go somewhere? Then wait.
15 to 13 ಇರಬೇಕು CST ಗೆ.
ಹೌದಾ? ನೋಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ. ನೋಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ. 15
to 13.
139 ಏನು? ಕೊಡಿ ಪರ. ಆಯ್ತು ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದೆಯಾ. 139. Interim order granted earlier stands extended till the next date of hearing. List after 3 weeks. Yes. 140.
140, my lords.
Ah.
My prayer in interim stay application is, my lords, to stay the order passed by the revisional court, my lords.
What has happened?
My lords, FIR has been stayed, my lords. I am the owner of the vehicle, my lords. I'll be put into irreparable loss if FIR is stayed, my lords.
This court on 28/6/2024 has passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits what was sought is stay of the order of the revisional court dated 28/6/2023. Therefore, there shall be the interim order so granted earlier stands modified with the observation that the order dated 28/6/2023 shall remain stayed and not shall remain stayed. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು.
My lords, and direct the respondent police to seize the vehicle which is given to the respondent number 2, my lords. He is nowhere concerned with the vehicle, my lord.
Very nice, sir. Final relief in interim order. We'll see. Next. Yes.
141.
2 weeks IO.
142.
My lords, it's a bank account defreezing matter. Initially, matter was listed on 3rd of June. Then your lordship had given date for 14th, my lords, and there was no sitting on that day. And today matter is listed. The my grounds is only that much, that there is no compliance of section 102 clause 3.
Not necessary. That's held to be directory and not mandatory now.
But yet it has not been reported before the magistrate, my lord. The freezing. It's already been
Need not
reported.
be, sir, now.
Well, Supreme Court judgment is there. my
Cento
lords.
Varghese.
Well, I'll produce the judgment, my lord.
Yes,
That
sir.
judgment talks about the continuation of delay, my lords. It's already
We'll
been 4
see.
to 5 months.
That would
And
not,
in
that would not
meanwhile,
vitiate the proceedings.
I have the other grounds.
Anyway, list on
My lords, in
Tuesday,
my
list
these are
on
loan account.
30th in the fresh matters list. Next.
143.
ಏನಿದು? Huh?
Appointment of the special public prosecutor has been stayed.
ಯಾವ್ದು 143 ಸೇಮ್ ನರೇಶ್ ಶೆಣೈ. ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟಾ? ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಇವ್ರನ್ನೇ ತಗೊಂತೀರ? ಏನಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗೇ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇದು. ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಮುಗಿಯೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲಸ.
Here, my lord, an order is for the 2022. Nearly 23 witnesses,
Sir,
25 witnesses have
it
been
cuts
examined.
at the root of the matter.
Only one submission.
Yes.
One submission. I'm not saying that legal position, only in the facts of the case.
They should have come early ಅಂತ.
When, my
ಏನ್
lord,
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ
when
23 ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್?
23 witnesses have been hostile and their cross-examination, when started supporting the prosecution, they then filed the petition.
My lord, it is not so. My lord.
Regular prosecutor, my lord,
What happened
is not ready
List
to
on,
cross-examine.
1 minute, list on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. We'll dispose it on that day. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
144.
2 weeks I will. Naveed 72 ಕೊಡಿ. 70?
72.
What happened? ಏನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? Settlement.
Filing wakalat.
Then it counts, you're Naveed's colleague alva?
I'm on behalf of.
Sorry, yes.
Not both are together.
You also, both of you are together. Huh? Oh, parties.
Parties. Okay.
Yes, Kavya.
Party sign.
Parties ಇಬ್ರು ಇದಾರಾ?
Both of you.
All right.
Okay. I'm sorry, my lords.
All right.
Serial number 157, my lord, affidavit is ready, my lord.
ಇದು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಕೂರಿಸ್ದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
I am obliged.
Serial number
I have to sit in the court.
157, my lord, report settlement affidavit is ready, my lord.
ರೆಡಿನಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಇಬ್ರು? 406, 420 ನಾ?
353.
353? 353 ಹೆಂಗಾಗತ್ತೆ?
354D.
4 ಓಕೆ. 353 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ.
354D.
ಎಸ್. ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಕಾಪಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಒಂದ್ ವಾರ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಾಪೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Both the parties are.
Joint affidavit. Put this joint affidavit and close it. Yes, ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಹರ್ಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತಾನು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್. ಆಯ್ತಾ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ? ಯಾವ್ದು ಕರೀರಿ?
Password.
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಯು ಆರ್ ವೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸಿನ್ಸ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಇಟ್ ನಾಳೆ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು? ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಆರ್ಬಿಟ್ರೇಟರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ my lord, same arbitrator, but ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ the act does not provide the limitation.
Extension.
Yes, my lord. Now we
Extension
want
is
the
not
opportunity
permissible,
to
Allah.
file, there is a closure notice issued, my lord.
No, but extension is not permitted.
Not extension, my lord. We have not filed the claim petition at all. Even before we could file the claim petition, it has been.
Oh, this matter.
Yes,
Yes,
my
sir.
lord. This is a precedent, my lord, Kolkata High Court.
Let me see. This is a very tricky situation. Let it come on Tuesday.
The court
You have
discusses
taken
about.
2 years to file claim petition.
Yes, my lord.
So the arbitrators closed it.
Yes, close it, my lord. The deemed closure notice has not been served upon me, my lord. And my lord, idರಲ್ಲಿ 23
I noticing Calcutta High Court. I'll see and
it gives interpretation between two.
I'll see and get back. That's on Tuesday. Yes.
Obliged, my lord.
Same stage. Arbitration Sarena.
116, my lord, there is interim protection granted by my lords.
That will
But
continue.
there is a application, my lord, lordship, last occasion directed my respondent friend. Not to.
I am for the respondent.
2 laptops, my lord.
Yes, sir.
I am for the respondent number 2 in this.
Private party has not.
My lord, this is a matter of data confidentiality.
1 minute. 116 list on Wednesday in the fresh matters.
My lord, if I may make a submission, my lords may have it in a week's time. If this
We'll give the laptop.
If the petition is considered favorably, we'll hand it over to the petitioner. If it's responded, we'll submit it to the police, my lords.
So dismiss ಆಗೋದಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತ?
We'll file it anyways. We'll submit it to the police irrespective. Let it be in the custody of the police till the petition is disposed, my lords.
Anyway, let's see. Wednesday fresh matters.
My lords may have it on Friday, my lords. I'll file my reply in the meantime.
By Friday in the fresh matters. Yes.
Interim protection has to.
Interim or ಅದೇನಿದೆ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord, if I may make a submission,
88.3, I have filed a memo of retirement for respondent.
My lord, I
number
appear for the petitioner in 88, my lord.
1 minute, sir, 1 minute. 88 point.
Lord, that is
3.
PK Gajra case, my lord. My lord, I had quashed the 3
1 minute.
I appear for
You
petitioner.
have objection for his retirement?
No, my lord.
Then
But
what, sir?
in first matter, there is no interim order, my lord.
1 minute. 88.3.
3 minutes.
You are for whom, sir?
For respondent number 2,
Manisha Kongovi.
I'm a colleague.
Your memo for retirement.
It's on record.
Where is the notice sent?
It's attached along with it, my lord,
Yes.
and they have collected it, they have acknowledged it.
Learned counsel for the second respondent submits that he has filed a memo for retirement. In the light of the acknowledgement having been received on the, received by second respondent complainant, the retirement memo is accepted. Petitioner, respondent number 2 is permitted to retire.
My lord, in 3 matters, there is an interim order. In
Parallel.
first matter, there is,
Yes,
my lord, date may be given, my lord.
2 weeks. Yes.
Appeal number 8, my lord.
Afterwards, seal number 2.
Petition.
Settlement, Eli Mohan Kumar.
He is Lord. He is very much available in the court outside. He's not.
ಆಚೆ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
Yes, my lord, in the morning, he only called. Illa, I will send my colleague and make submission. Since petitioner is a lawyer, my lord, I am pursuing. Otherwise, my lord, he is.
The learned counsel for the, there is no representation on behalf of the counsel for the respondent number 2, both in the forenoon and in the afternoon. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioner till the next date of hearing. List the matter on Thursday in the fresh matters list. ಇವಾಗ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. Yes, ಇದೆಯಾ? Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. ಹಂಗಾದ್ರೆ list on 21st in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Seal number 8.
I am for the petition. Possibilities of the settlement is going to talk. Next, kindly blow, list it on 31st, my lordship.
ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
List on 31st to report settlement, comma, if any.
Correct.
Yes. ಆಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lord, in 88, interim order has not been
My
extended.
lord.
Yes.
10.
Yes.
Number 10.
ಏನ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ರಿಲೀಸಾ?
Vehicle release.
ಅಲ್ಲ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಯಾವ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾನೆ ಅದು.
My lord,
The court which take the cognizance has to pass the order on the.
ನೋಡಿದ್ರ
vehicle
ಅದು?
release.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ in few
No,
petitions,
I
my
can
lord,
pass an order, not a problem, but that should not set a wrong trend.
First, lordship kindly see the amendment to section 30B of the my lord, MMID Act, my lord. Special court is
The special
only
court,
court
my
to
lord.
trial the case.
I
my
did
lord.
not read it. We'll take it on Monday. Monday in the fresh matters list.
14. Same.
ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಮಂಡೇ.
Petitioner connected.
ಮಂಡೇ
to vehicle release.
ಮಂಡೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿ
Monday
ಮಂಡೇನಾ?
Monday.
ಮಂಡೇ, ಎಸ್.
My lord, I may be permitted to make a submission. None of my matter pertaining to Dharwad bench has been listed today, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಧಾರವಾಡದ್ದು? 1 minute ಮೇಡಮ್.
Yes, my lord.
ಭಾರತಿ ಜಿ ಭಟ್, ಇದ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬಂತಿಲ್ಲಿ?
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು A1 ಗೆ ತಾವೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು. ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
ಇಂಟರ್ಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬಟ್ ಟುಡೇ ಇಟ್ ಹಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟೆಡ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2 weeks. ಡೇಟ್
I
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
have already served the notice on the.
ಅನಿಲ್ ಕಾಳೆ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಎಸ್, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್. ಎಸ್ ಕಾಳೆ ಸರ್, ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ? ರೆಡಿಯಾ? 5 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ರೆಡಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, learned counsel Anil Kale seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 23rd August.
Yes, my lord.
Objections, if any, by then interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes, madam.
Your lordship, I'm for the petitioner in serial number 87.
Yes,
So I'm just filing, bringing on record the charge sheet.
87.
Serial number 87.
Appearing for the respondent number 2.
All right. Interim order is there?
Interim order is there.
You can file it in the registry, madam. Not a problem. Yes. Interim order is extended. Whatever is there, it is extended. You file it in the registry.
Once it is done,
Madam,
madam.
ಯಜಮಾನ್ರೆ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಉಸಿರಾಡ್ಲಿ, ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಬೇಕು.
Madam.
ನೋಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಳಿ ಕೂದಲು ಬಂದಿದೆ, ವಯಸ್ಸಾದಂಗೆ ಕಾಣ್ತೀರಿ.
ವಯಸ್ಸಾಗ್ಯಾವ, ಕಾಣಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, ವಯಸ್ಸಾಗ್ಯಾವ.
ವಯಸ್ಸಾಗತ್ತ?
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಆಗೈತೆ, ವಯಸ್ಸಾದ್ರೆ.
ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
ಮೇಡಮ್, ಕಳ್ಸಕಂತ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇಕು. ಮೇಡಮ್ 115 Serial number 115. Interim order.
Section 74, ಅದು section 74 ಅದು serial number 74.
Serial number
Section 74 ಆಯ್ತು.
Serial number 74.
ನೀವು petitioner ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ
ನಾನ್ petitioner.
petitioner allowed.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ ಇಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ 74. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ 74.
CA matter.
ಹಾ DMA.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ 7th ಅಂತ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ.
Interim order to be extended, madam.
Extended.
7th, okay.